top my niggas, my Harlem niggas, my CM real my niggas, and trap to take lost my nigga Glock, my nigga Link, all time my nigga Blink, straight all the man them. My nigga Drill as well, innit? I swear I love the bitch, I swear I gonna let her go. Say she ain't happen, yeah, you know I'm gonna let her go. She ain't like my shadow when she following me everywhere I go. Swear I love the bitch, you know I'm gonna let her go. Been through the storm, you know that she pretty attractive. She the same one that bought the clothes on my back. She the same one that bought me my new strap. Pussy act up, I say fuck, just go on, make it trap. Make them bitch and pet like they got a crap. Bang that, think I go jump in a fucking cap. Don't make the pussy faint, then fuck it back. She a quiet, you know nothing about back. Smoking on the rocket, bitch, and sky with me. She love that, she don't get vexed with me. She the reason when I sex with me. The bitch said the boyfriend vex with me. I show the devastator, no, he no wanna with it. Moved out away from me, I'm riding fucking hit me. Yeah, I know he's Johnny, now she fucking want my main bitch. Say time is money, what the fuck you want? She wanna see my face, what does she want? Bitch, to see my face, bro, tell me what the fuck you want. You said I'm too busy, I ain't got the time for. Damn right, I'm too busy, I ain't got the time for. So I went out, trying to go and get mine. My main bitch said, I told you you gotta be mine. I say, okay, then I fold in line. When I mean okay, I went with my line. You know how to go, where to go, with my line.
It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Battle rap crazy. We are here, people. We are here. A lot has been going on. Like, I missed out on everything last night. Like, literally. But a lot is going on. We've got Eazy. It's not even Eazy versus New Jersey Twerk. It's Anwar versus Scone, and Scone start up the whole beef. Anwar versus Scone. Scone. So we're gonna listen to this Agrafan video. Wait, not this one. Not this one. We need to see part 2. Spicy part.
I ain't out in a minute. Why I can't add this nigga? He got his shit on some other shit.
No,
you can't even add the nigga and shit. Anwar slick.
You can't add a nigga with a Nokia phone. That nigga be, I'm telling you.
Yo, Anwar on some other shit. You can't even add this nigga to the live and shit.
Salute to
you. Nigga got a cricket.
Hold on. Yo, Anwar, that shit mad corny. This nigga send an invite, Anwar. Fuck all that. Send an invite.
See, let's talk about.
Oh shit, here you go. Oh, this might get crazy because my blog. I really don't know, but let me see. I respect Anwar. We see how this shit goes.
But Scone, you're doing too much.
Yo, what up, Caps?
What up, Anwar?
Chilling, man. I don't know why you couldn't add me, but yeah, I'm about to say, as soon as you said something, I was looking for it. I waited till, you know what I mean? What's up with you, though, man?
Scone is doing too much. I need to react to Paperboy live.
Well, let's talk, man. Let's talk, man. I rock with you. I rock with you, Anwar, right?
Okay.
But we gonna talk right now, man. We're not gonna play no games.
All right.
I need to know, number one, you're Twerk's manager, correct?
That is correct.
All right. I need to know what is going on with Twerk on these deposits.
So I don't know what happened with the clone battle. I forgot. Like, so basically, I'll put it this way: when it comes to the smaller leagues, most of the time Twerk handle that stuff himself. Like, they go straight to him.
Why's he going? What's that happening?
Because I ain't gonna lie, we done had conversations before. I get that the budget ain't the same, but there's certain stuff that I just be telling him, like, bruh, I'm not going for that, because you know, Twerk pays me and pays me very well. Oh, my bad. What up, Gwitty? My bad.
Now do your
But
thing. Do your thing.
yeah, no, but I you know what I mean? Try to be respectful. Happy
Now, I ain't
Father's
trying
Day
to
to
put
both
you
of
on
y'all.
blast, no shit like that, but
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we both
You
good,
ain't
yeah.
never, you know what I mean? Listen, you already did the Beasley interview, so the thing that I'd have been like, I don't know what to say. Shout out to Beasley, he already cleared it up. But yeah, no. When it comes to like the smaller leagues, most of the time, like the budgets that they have, and it's no disrespect to them, but you know, it don't make sense for me to be involved because you know the money that they're gonna have to pay, and then versus what Twerk paying me, he be going out there for damn near nothing. Like, you know what I mean? When Twerk is involved, I'll go ahead and tell y'all. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me cut my computer off. I'm losing this game anyway. Like, you know, my travel is covered. So you talk about flight, hotel, plus my fee. Like, you know what I mean? So when it comes to the smaller leagues, usually they don't have that kind of budget. So they'll go straight to him. Like, you know what I mean? He and I have talked about it. Twerk always send me a little something just cause, but they usually go straight through him. So I'm not sure what happened. I know when Twerk and Clone was supposed to battle on the bullpen card, like Clone had hit me up about that, like where things hadn't happened. You know, when Twerk had the whatever that medical situation. I'll leave it at that.
All right, let's talk about that situation. Cause I see everyone saying, "Oh, because Clone is the snitch." Well, he is. He putting people out, saying people name. They say he shouldn't pay Clone. I believe if you run off with the bag, give back the deposit. Give back the money if you're not going to do the battle. And don't give back the money 2 days before the battle. No, give them time to tell the crew book a next battle with the backing.
Because I don't know if you ever said exactly what it was. But Clone hit me up like, yo, are we still doing it? Whatever. And, you know, but this battle, like, I don't know nothing about it. Clone never hit me about it. And, you know, I know the way the culture is, oh, he this, he that. I'll tell everybody I'm a civilian. So I ain't saying I don't care if you snitch or nothing like that, but I'm not calling nobody no snitch because I pay taxes. I want the police to do their fucking job. How about that? So that's how I look at it. So I haven't really talked to Clone since all that craziness came out. He hit me the other day, just, you know what I mean? Just like, yo, sending prayers your way. He didn't mention nothing about that to me. So, you know what I mean? As far as I'm concerned,
you said the
I
other
don't got
day.
nothing to do with it. What'd you say?
You said the other day he hit you up with a prayer.
Yeah, like literally 2 days ago. Like, hold on, let me be clear. You know what I mean? What was it? It was like September last year, either August or September, when I got my my colon cancer screening back. And when word got out about
You
that,
know what?
like,
Hold on,
wow.
man. You know what? Hold on, man. How are you doing with that? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I had, you know,
to Anwar for I hope he beats his cancer, because cancer is nice to play with. Even though that's my star sign, I kind of hate my star sign now, because my star sign is a thing that runs in my family. My auntie died, what, 2 years now or a year now from cancer. One of my aunties still got cancer. One of my next aunties got cancer. So it's like a thing that runs in the family. So anyone that beat cancer, salute to you. But for once you have a family that's going through it, salute to you as well. 'Cause I know the pain.
a process. Fuck it, I might as well say it, like, because
That's why, man. You know what? Like I said, I don't hate no shit like that. But I'm really concerned. Are you good?
Right. Yeah, no. Battle rap is one thing. Real life is another. And in real life, you ain't never played no games. Even when me and Chess had our back and forth, and then me and you got on the phone because you was wilding, and then you said, "All right, no, I was wrong. I'm gonna give you one shot." But like, you know what I mean? Like, no, things are doing much better. I had my colonoscopy in January. They said I had 4 polyps, 2 of which were abnormally large. Like, I don't know what a normal size polyp is, but the bottom line is they were able to remove them all. Like, how it works, colon cancer goes in stages. Like, you know what I mean? Polyps can be
I don't know
called
what a
cancer.
polyp is. Like, what's a polyp?
All right,
bro, it's basically cancerous tissue.
You can count on Cam. You had lost my weight.
Okay.
I chose to pay attention to, and that's what made me put the tweet out there. But all that ain't got nothing to do with what you wanted to actually talk about. So
let's see.
But yeah, the shit with
Okay.
the Clone League Wartown battle, I genuinely don't know. And most of the time, you know, I tell people all the time, if you book twerk directly,
Oh yeah, we
don't-
in here. We in here.
what up,
We in
Sco?
here.
Hold
We
on,
in
hold
here.
up, Sco,
We
hold
in
up.
here. We in
If
here.
you book twerk
Hold
directly,
up, hold up.
All right, Skull. I think Skull has taken on Spanish Muslim space. Skull has taken Spanish Muslim space. Can we go back to the tweets? There's been big tweets going off between Eazy and New Jersey Twerk. Because since this live, I think there's a part 2. I missed the whole live last night. So, because I was watching TMR versus Aiden. So I missed it. So I think there's
hold up, Sco. I tell people this all the time.
I'm talking to somebody else. Good.
Yeah, I tell people.
Because everyone's talking about Eazy getting 2-piece. Go bring up a whole situation that no one in the community knows about. They say New Jersey Twerk is running with the piss. Yeah. Nitro. We're not talking about your master yet. Like you're gonna hear, like you said, you're gonna hear Skull say,
All the time. If you go directly through twerk,
oh praise God Eazy. Nitro. Oh praise God Eazy. I'm sorry.
don't hit me up after the fact. Like, oh, he ain't show up. Can you get in touch with him for me? Like, no, like you didn't go through me. Like, I'll send him a message if it's somebody I fuck with. I'm cool with Clone. If Clone if Clone texted me the other day just asking how I was doing, if he'd have been like, yo, Twerk ain't show up for this battle, can you see what's up? My response, and you could ask multiple small leagues, shout out to Dre Dennis. I'll let him know.
I gotta be real with you. I don't think I'm that mad at what you're saying. Because it's like, why you hitting me now when you could have hit me via jump?
You coming to me after the fact. Yo, like, we in the strip club that you know I used to work in the strip club.
Well, all right, I agree with Anwar with that, yeah. But at the same time, Anwar, this is why I mess up. This is why certain business go down. If you have a company and someone is using their company name, like even though you're the manager, you should know what your client's doing. Because anything that happens with your client is still gonna affect you. Even though it's going for you, it never went through me. And that will piss me off. You know I'm the manager, but you know I'm going to give you some outrageous number. You don't want to go through me. But when the business go wrong, you would no, don't involve me now. Don't involve me because if you don't involve me in the first place, but you didn't. So when the business go wrong, like we have to blame these leagues.
Tom, you're still his manager.
That's a fact. That's a fact. So look, dig it, Caps. I used to work at a strip club out here in Philly, right? Let's say you came to that strip club. You know.
I know Skull was around before Spanish Muslim. But Spanish Muslim took over Skull's place. Skull is taking back his rightful seat. I'm sorry. He's riding too hard for Eazy.
That I used to work there.
Okay.
You feeling one of the little shorties. You don't say nothing to me. You go in the back room with Shorty. 2 weeks later, you burning. Don't call me like, damn, why you ain't tell me Shorty was burning? My nigga, why you ain't tell me you was going there? That's your business. I don't get the same way I don't count niggas' pockets or be involved in what somebody else getting as far as money with the whole twerking Av shit. Bro, you in the URL, so just to confirm Beasley's story, we were certainly negotiating known. We had talked about twerk side, and Beasley had said some things about, like he was asking me, yo, what do you think Av might want? I told him flat out, and Beasley will tell you this. Bro, I don't know. I don't care. There's no disrespect, but I don't care what Av wants.
So they was in talks and on then. But URL looked like they wanted to pay what Av wanted. Okay. Because they were from the way I've made it sound like there was talks, but the talks never alone seemed like it went through on their side, but not on our side.
My soul is twerk side. Yeah.
Yeah.
So once we agreed on that number, hey, figure it out on the Av side. And I ain't got nothing else to say because B's already explained everything else.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what up, Skull?
Skull?
What's up, man? Number one hater.
Yeah, listen, you
Number
can
one
call me a
hater.
hater. And this is the
So
funny
why-
part,
I
Skull.
just want to know why you be hating so hard on the guard. Like, what's up?
What are you talking
All right.
about?
Hold on. No, he talking about being
exactly
easy.
what I'm talking about. He knows.
Yeah. I was in that live
know,
talking.
Pat.
Hold on.
Listen,
No, he talking about being
so hard on the guard.
on
call
the
me a hater.
card.
And
You see, I'm happy Skull said it. These you lot. Damn.
this is the
So
funny part,
I
Skull.
just want to know why you be hating so hard on the guard. Like, what's up?
What are you talking
All right.
about?
Hold on. No, he talking about being
exactly
easy.
what I'm talking about. He knows.
Yeah. I was in that live
know,
talking
Pat.
crazy. I was.
Oh,
I was in that
easy?
live talking
hard,
crazy.
like, bro, that like.
All right, I'm gonna let you get your whole.
He was in the spaces talking crazy. Junk and Anwar was talking crazy.
Round off.
I don't
But I'm
even
making
have a
And that's when the battle never happened. That's when the battle actually never happened, and we find out. So they was just talking crazy.
round. First of all, you're not a battle rapper, so I don't have a round for you.
Right. No, this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna let you speak.
I just want to know, like, why you be going so hard on the guard?
You want me to answer?
What's the reason? And I say that because
You see, Nitro, you're in competition with Scone. You see, you're in competition with Scone.
it's like
Maybe you got kicked out the line.
when I see y'all around each other, it's not that.
Facts.
Oh.
It's
facts.
totally.
That's
totally,
facts.
bro. That nigga broke,
so let me
that
ask
nigga
you a
broke
question.
bread with you. He broke
Right. So
bread
let
with
me ask you a question. Let me ask.
Okay,
I'm gonna make this
what
shit
was
make super.
actually said so we know how
Bro, I
serious
was
this
wilding
is?
on him. I was wilding on
He's
him.
always
Like
this nigga's
what?
always a hater from a
No,
nigga from his
I
own
said
town.
what all I said. I said he's not from Philly, which everybody says. I said there's nothing he could do with Twerk. Twerk will make him look like a little boy. Hold on. Go back to the.
All right, so let's.
Hold on, wait.
He ain't said
Hold on,
nothing too
Skull.
crazy yet. He ain't said nothing too crazy yet, honestly.
Hold on,
Keep
Skull. Hold
going.
up.
Do your numbers.
Be mindful that at Chris Brown house when Twerk and Eazy was going back and forth. Go back to the footage. Twerk kept saying, "I will make you look like a little boy." Was pushing.
Twerk was talking very crazy to Eazy, and
Around. That's where it came from. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
He
but
did
let me
say
be
that.
clear
He
with
did
this.
say that. He did say that.
Right, and let me be clear with this, Sco. And think about it, right? I never was going crazy. I ain't never said nothing about, none of easy situations or nothing. I don't talk about that. Ain't no battle. That's none of my business. What that man do with his dick is his business, right?
Right. As it should be.
Once the conversation, once Twerk told me, oh yeah, and he sent me the screenshot, Eazy said we locking in. Oh, now I'm on my promo shit. Oh, I'm gonna talk shit all the time. Go ask Vixen. Me and Vixen super tight. When
Twerk they really promo. So yep, I agree with Anwar when it comes to the small leagues. You still gotta know what your client's doing. Still gotta know what your client's doing. Cause anything your clients do reflect on you.
that got locked in, ask Vixen. I saw it at an event. I said, how she took a picture with a fan and was turning around shaking her ass. I said, how you gonna take a picture twerking when you scared of twerk? Ask Vixen. Like when twerk get locked in with a battle, I'm front line because he's not really a promo person. Yeah, I'm talking shit.
I say
and the
that.
minute, hold up, Sco. The minute that the shit ended, like it was like, oh, it's not happening. When Twerk told me, oh, nigga not hit me back, this, that, and the third. Then the next day, all that other shit happened, which ain't battle rap, so I'm not talking about. Once all that happened, notice I put up a tweet and said, damn, I can't even troll no more. Because I'm not going to troll Eazy about his real life shit. What Anthony Brown got going on is not battle rap. So I'm going to talk about Eazy the Block Captain, though, 100%. And if it ever circles back, rest assured, I look forward to taking your money. And Twerk is going to beat the dog shit out of Eazy.
But this is my thing. This is my.
But what's your thing? Because it's not hating. If I'm talking shit for a battle, it's locked in.
Let's go all the way back. Since we're gonna go back, if we're talking about their first battle or whatever, his haymaker comes from what?
There was two main ones. It was Eazy Pass and the Do Bars.
All right. So besides that, bro, he loses the battle.
Oh my days, we need to stop doing that. We need to stop doing that. Can we stop doing that? Philly people, can you stop doing that? Because everyone, if we start using that excuse, then people say if it's not the drugs, but I'll show the streets, it's not the drugs, but it doesn't. Because
Okay, but that's like saying
but that's not even my point. That's not even the point I'm trying to get at.
Yo, bro, everybody got easy lose that battle, so I don't know what the fuck you talking about right now.
Right, wait. But no, Cat. What he's saying is if Twerk doesn't have the do bars, then he loses the battle. But that's like me saying if Eazy don't have the drug bars.
No. But bro, whoa. Drug bars been into the game from day one. You can't
and attacking somebody's girl has been.
I don't battle rap.
I don't battle rap. And one of Geechee's craziest haymakers.
Wait. This is where shit gets always fucked up in this game. Nigga.
Nitro's in the building. Nitro's upset for something I said. What's up, Nitro?
Give me a second. I'm gonna drop back down. Put my earphones back up.
All right.
Niggas always be like, yo, it's not streets, it's battle rap. But when does blowing the bitches up that you fuck a part of the game anywhere?
Okay, so let me ask you.
When is that? When is
Did you see Math? Did you?
When is that even like a listen? Just listen.
Go ahead.
Even if that's even the thing. That in the
would you say Math Hop is a street nigga?
All right, Nitro.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What are you upset about now?
I ain't upset about nothing, man. I'm just listening to you push your narratives as this thing is like playing through, man. You always talking about how Philly people got Philly biased and this and that. Dog, things is the truth, man. Because you don't like the truth, don't make it not the truth, man. Without rim bars, nobody wins. Without do bars, nobody wins, bro. Like, just keep it 100. Can you do a battle without talking about some females? Talk about Eazy. Why are you bringing females into it? Why are you bringing that in? Like, no, dog. Without these bars, y'all don't win. Without a rim bar, Charlie don't win. You gotta, come on, man. We gotta keep it 100, man. Just because you don't like the truth and you don't like Philly and you don't like why Philly is #1 right now, dog, that's personal.
Like I said, stop self-projecting. Yeah. All of that. So everyone could say the same. If it wasn't for Eazy drugs, but all the D stuff, Eazy really attacking his
Stop. The way that he talks is him talking about how he puts together his bars ain't got nothing to do with nobody's personal business. And it's how he talks to these people is how his style is. So stop that. Don't even do that. That's
okay,
his
so
style.
he lost the funds. So he lost the funds. Did funds use any Remy bar, no other bar?
Who did what?
Funds, because that battle was way before the Remy.
We don't care about Fonz. Who cares about Fonz? Or Foots, or whoever.
No, but you see, this is what I can't understand when it comes to Philly.
No, I can't stand that you want to bring up a battle that ain't nobody ever talking about. I mean, you can yell over me if you want. I mean, that's just you because you want to bring up a battle that nobody. Be relevant, though. We're talking about right now, right here, right now, today. He's defending Eazy just like he up here trying to defend Twerk. Twerk is currently owed 3 battle companies money.
I get you defending Eazy, yeah.
Okay.
But Anwar is defending Twerk because that's his manager.
We get that.
Okay, please. Yeah, you get that. So why is Scone defending Eazy?
Why can't he? That's his boy. Why can't he?
Because it's his boy. Scone is exposing the situation that Scone should get his ass kicked for.
How should he get his ass kicked? You up here talking about a situation that you don't.
Please, did he listen to Battle Rap Facts?
Yep.
All that situation. What does that have to do? Oh, because everyone talk about Eazy getting 2-piece.
Yeah, hold on. Now we're talking about a situation that he's talking. Anwar's talking about a situation that he wasn't there for. Correct?
No, we talk about Scone. And the whole
Yes,
situation.
and why he'd be hating on Easy and him talking about Easy getting punched and this and that. Now, him talking about Easy getting punched, was Anwar there?
What are you talking about now, Joey?
I'm asking you a question. Anwar was talking about Easy getting punched and Easy's scared of Twerk because he ain't gonna talk about Rum. Now, was Anwar there for Easy to get punched? Was he there? Yes or no?
We talk about Skull exposing the whole situation. NY
Yes,
said
and I'm getting there, and I'm getting
so
there.
why does N no? Because N-was got nothing to do with it.
Then
Anwar,
Anwar don't need to be talking. Anwar don't need to be talking about him or Remy or
is
whatever
New
he
Jersey
got going
Twerk
on.
manager is speaking on the business with New Jersey Twerk. After I don't know what happened in part 2 of this live. Yeah, I don't know because I ain't seen part 2. After that, Scone went on Battle Facts channel, exposed the situation when he said New Jersey Twerk put everyone life in risk, running with a What does that situation have to do with their battle? It's just like what you say when people talk about the fight. What does that have to do with the battle?
I'm gonna tell you. If
Go
you
on.
sitting up here and you're talking about a situation that you weren't there for, I'm gonna talk about a situation with your boy. Since you up here defending him, I'm up here defending him. You're saying about a situation that you wasn't even there for, but you believe in everybody saying that he got punched. I'm gonna tell you about a situation that I was there for, and I saw your man being a bitch. So now there's an angle on Twerk of being a bitch. Not running around being in that live talking something, I'm a Superman. No, you brung danger into a building. That's what Sko is saying. You ran from a situation, ran to a building where nobody was armed, and you brung drama to everybody else. That's what Sko is saying. So those up here talking about act like your boy is so fucking solid.
I never said he's solid. I ain't listen. I ain't listened to the whole situation.
No. You asked me. I know you didn't. That's why I'm telling you. You're
Yeah,
asking me
because
why
really,
did Sko say what he was saying?
No, why does that situation need to be out?
I just told you why. You're trying to say how my guy. That's like you talking about V, and I'm telling you about your fucking homie. Same thing. He's defending him. You're talking about how he got punched. And they're going to talk about Rum. I'm going to talk about how your dude isn't that solid. I was in a situation with your dude that he put my life in jeopardy. Don't sit there and act here and run around here like Twerk is some solid dude, some solid gangster running around here.
No one is Superman.
We get that, but
Yeah.
but he's running around acting like he's stealing bags and he run from situations. Not only did he run from a situation, he ran from a situation and he put Skull life in danger.
All right. So because I get you running the building, yeah.
Okay.
But that's just what I'm saying. When you're telling a whole other situation, you're being a whole clone.
Listen, then you can call it whatever you want to call it. This is now there's an angle on Twerk for being a bitch. Not only being a bitch, putting a whole bunch of other people's lives in jeopardy now.
All right, you want to see if this angle stay on him?
I don't give a shit whether or not if it do or if it don't. I don't give a shit because I don't think what's the name cares.
Who?
I don't think Eazy cares about that angle. Because Eazy don't be up there running with a whole bunch of angles, and when he do use an angle, it don't go right. And when he just rapped his rap, he kills him. He tried that little angle shit with fucking Geechee, and it didn't work. Y'all didn't like it, so guess what? He went to a whole another level with John the Don and smoked them. So all you gotta do is keep battling his rap. Y'all gonna keep talking about girls. All you gotta do is keep rapping his rap. That's it.
It's so weird. Like I said, you lot, it's your whole praise God easy when it comes to Philly.
All right, well, listen. Now Twerk got 3 battle leagues looking for their money back. Now is Twerk a good investment to try to book the battle? Is that a good investment?
I don't know because the sponsor that was booking the battle said he booked him 3 times and he did every battle. So I'm not paying.
Oh, okay.
You're not paying.
I'm asking you a question. If you're a battle league and somebody wants to put Twerk on your league, are you paying that?
If I'm
Is
going
that
to,
is that a good investment?
Anwar, yes, I'll book the battle and I have in my contract. If don't show up, I need my money back.
They all got in their contract. Don't bring their money back. What are you talking about?
That's the thing that no one's doing. Taking it to court is a business.
Clone is taking it to court. He put it up there. That's why Clone's name is up there. Clone's league booked them, and they just put up he got 30 days to send their money back, or he's going to court. What are you talking about? Are you? Oh man, I forgot. You're behind on what's going on right now, right?
Okay, did I? If you listen to the live and stop nitpicking, yeah, because that's all you do. You hear, oh, easy. Oh, they said easy. No, I
We're
said,
talking about Clone right now. Clone is
and then
about to sue
please.
his ass, him
Oh
and
my,
ass.
Nitro, that's the thing. Your listening comprehension is very shit. Very shit. Like I said, and I will repeat again, if you listen to the live before, yeah, in this same live, I said if they took the money from Clone, no matter what, if Clone snitch or what, and they need to give back his money, and yes, Clone have the right to take them to court. But you ain't gonna hear that. You're gonna hear, oh, Chris said they should give money
I
back.
heard all of that. I've said that's the
So
whole
what are
reason
you
why
talking
people are
about?
getting sued. I said that's the whole reason why they're getting sued. Because he's running off with bags. And Anwar
Okay.
saying, I don't want nothing to do with it. If y'all
Because
don't
he has
talk to me,
nothing
leave
to
me
do with
alone.
it. Because he's got nothing to do with it.
But you running around saying you his manager, but then you also running around the different
Okay,
different battle leagues.
Nitro,
Somebody's
okay,
gonna say something to you.
Nitro, you come on this platform, yeah? Can I tell you can't go on any other platform?
Who said? Listen, bro. That's like saying,
So,
yeah, I can
so
go on whatever platform I want.
exactly.
But since
So,
I fuck
whatever,
with Crazy,
as a
this is
grown
how that
ass
shit gonna
man,
go.
yeah, as a grown ass man, even if someone's managing them, you can't tell them what to do. He's a grown ass man. When are we going
But
to
if
rely
I'm
on this? Wait,
affiliated,
wait. When
if
are we
people
going
know
to
that
do
I'm
it?
affiliated with you and you up here talking crazy about somebody, and I go on another platform, they'll be like, "Oh, you Nitro 215?" Like, yeah. Oh, you the one that fuck with Crazy, right? Yeah. Yo, what the fuck is up with Crazy? Why the fuck he be talking about such and such like this and such like that? And you be up there, and I'm gonna have to defend you and whoever else.
You don't have
I'll
to
be up here
defend
with
me.
y'all.
Tell them you don't
Oh,
know
that's just how
Crazy.
I'm not saying I don't know you, because if they see,
Yeah,
they go, look, this is live. I'm right here. I ain't
yeah.
just here
No,
periodically. I'm up here a lot, so motherfuckers know
yeah.
me.
People don't really see your face, Nitro. You're one of them. Sometimes they see your face, but yeah, I think
Oh, because I'm moving around. That's why. What the fuck?
I think if anyone takes money, they should go take them to court, and I think that's why
Yeah, they
we're
should.
missing in battle rap.
Exactly. And bro,
Where
what I'm
they
telling
go
you is you're
consequences.
still
Yeah,
capping though.
how am
You're
I
still capping
capping
as
on
a
what?
businessman. As a businessman, you're gonna say, yeah, I would still book them. Why would you book a bad investment? That's bad business. Why are you
Okay,
gonna want
all
to do
right. You
bad
see the
business?
thing is, yeah, it's just like Charlie Clips. Charlie Clips is bad business, right?
Go ahead.
Look, Charlie Clips is bad business, right?
Yeah, we know that.
Okay, easy book Charlie Clips, right?
Mhm.
And Charlie Clips had one good battle, and that was his only one good battle. After that, it's been down the drain. Just like how people used to book Kitchen Clean. The link is in the chat. Let's talk about it. Like, certain time we have to blame these leagues and the person. Because if you know they're no showing, why are you giving them money?
Oh yeah, we definitely know that. I'm just saying it's a bad investment to even try to book these type of people.
So if it's a bad investment, when are we going to blame the investor and the people that's taking the money?
What do you mean? Who we gonna blame? We're gonna blame both. Number
Thank
one, it's
That's
your
what I'm
fault.
trying to
But
say.
my thing is that if you're going to do it, hopefully you do play it to where if something happens, you can sue them or whatever the case may be. But then also you become a bad investment because you out here stealing. So then it's like, yo, you and then what basically robs us, because it's like people don't want to fuck with you or battle you. They don't know if you want to show up or get taken off the jump.
You know what's so crazy, yeah? Some of these stealing event all just come out seem like he's kind of clout chasing. But he came out at the right time. All three of them. Even clone one.
Because number one, you ain't gonna pay somebody else their money back before you pay me my money back if you know that you still owe me money. And then all of a sudden, if everybody start coming out like, yo, that's like the
That's
pedo. I
that's
was like,
kind of like you're chasing it. You're chasing it. A
no,
lot of people
that's
are
like
following
when one
me.
person sued
You're
Diddy,
chasing
and then they got paid, and they're like, hold on, I want my money too. Everybody else start jumping on the bed. I need to get paid. I need to get paid too. I got hurt. I was wrong too. But see, that's exactly what's
you
happening in the
kind of
twerk.
chasing it though.
Who's chasing it?
Like when everything started falling out, you put it into you kind of chasing it. What's up? Let's talk about it.
Yo,
What's
boy.
good, boy? What's up with you, Nitro?
Up there with this Philly hater up here trying to push his little narrative.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Go ahead. Y'all keep cooking. I'm listening.
Yeah, so Nitro, like I said, I think I've got to blame the league, whoever is
Right.
paying these people, and the person that's taking the money. Okay, if I'm managing
I
someone,
agree.
I don't know everything that person is doing.
All right. It's a part in this live right here that you gonna hear when Caps, I think it was a Caps and Skull. Well, I'm gonna say Caps because Caps was iterating it. It was like, yo, you putting yourself in a bad position because you manage them. Because if they can't get the twerk, somebody else might say something to you.
Yes, but that's true.
So he's putting himself in a bad because you're attached to this guy. Just because you didn't do the business, but you're the one moving around and we see you, somebody might want to take it out of your ass. That's what Cass was saying. Like, yo, you in the line of fire too.
This is
But then,
double-edged sword. It's true.
but yeah, but
But
if you play
I,
it, you'll see what he say. I'm like, all right,
but the
playing.
thing is, I know what he said because I watched it. He's gonna say
Oh,
you
all
never.
right.
I didn't watch it, so I don't know what y'all talking about. I understand what y'all talking about so far, but I ain't watched the whole live.
Oh, let me mute up then. Go ahead and play that,
Let
John.
me play the live then.
We don't do that in the street at all. For no pussy, no clout, no gain or nothing.
It's mad
now
for
let's
street
get
niggas.
past that. That nigga was supposed to be, your man was supposed to be the hottest battle rapper wherever.
When he battled Eazy the first
down
time?
to the bottom. That shit decreased down to the bottom.
Wait. You saying when he
Let's
battled?
call a spade a spade. Let's call a spade a spade. Now that my son is always rising up or doing his numbers, son always got something negative to say. Now with you, all the time he has something negative to say. Every time. Eazy could win a battle, he got to jump in. But bro, you jumping in off of shit, off of gossip.
I feel like, hey, Sco, I'm gonna tell you a short story, right? I think you're one of the people that only see the negative. Go back and watch Eazy.
All right, can I ask you a question? When does it turn into battle rap? Are you like going at the people, even if they win or lose?
Say that again.
When is it battle rap? Yeah, that you could take shots at a person, and they don't see you're dissing them.
It's always battle rap. But you a manager, you ain't supposed to be. That's like the boss doing what she doing. That somebody dragged their ass across the goddamn thing. You a manager. Shut up. Let the battle rappers do battle rapper stuff, and you stay behind the scenes. But Anwar's tweeting, trolling. He said he'd be trolling and then be saying shit. That's like, yo, stop. Like you not the battle rapper. Like chill. Same thing with like the boss. Like yo, you see the boss has been real quiet. Why? Because Swamp ain't won a battle in like 8 years.
All right. So how do you feel about it? Let's talk about it. Kardashian's gonna go on for days. How do you feel about it?
I think that when it comes to battle rap, what's battle rap is talking about battles and shit like that. When you start talking about who I'm having sex with, that's not even relevant.
Is it me or is it just cut out?
I think that's when it becomes non-battle rap, where it get dicey at, and now niggas can take some shit personal. You feel what I'm talking about? So if you talking about my kids, I'm gonna take that more personal. Or if you talking, some people talk about my female, I'm gonna take that personal. Some people, you know what I'm saying? So I think they get a little dicey when you talking about battle rap, your skill level, you ass, that's all fair in love and war. You know what I'm saying? But if you talking about my relationship, yeah, I can talk about your relationship too, all fair and love and war. But as a manager, why are you out here doing all this? What manager have you seen? You see Shotgun Shugs? No. Do you see Remy Ma? No. She's talking about her own personal business, not nobody else's personal business. You know what I'm saying? So when you start talking about shit like that, it get a little dicey to me.
All right. You see when he said that, yeah? The old Remy Ma, remember Remy Ma and Shotgun Sugar and Easy Face Off. She wasn't being a manager then. Yeah. So I agree with that. Managers probably should stay behind the
Right.
scenes.
But at that time, not to cut you off, she was a league owner. So league owners do face offs, right?
Okay, so all right, one, you're a manager, you're a league owner, yeah. You should have a mutual. You show that you have a bias.
Yeah, but I don't think what Shotgun Shook did was wrong either, because she inserted herself into that battle by doing the face off and doing the things that she was doing in the face off. So with Shotgun Shook, I understood his angle, but everybody else, she didn't do that.
No, okay, she didn't do that, but we're not talking about that. Back we say we
No,
talk about.
you brought up Shotgun Shook. I didn't.
You brought up Shotgun.
I'm talking about his manager wasn't doing that.
Yeah, but I'm saying Remy Ma as Easy manager and the league owner, she should have done that. Like I said, managers should keep a quiet role. Like I said, you talk about she did that as well. The best manager I've seen that's stayed quiet this whole time is Tony Bro.
No, Tony Bro was in a whole scuffle. The best manager is Shotgun Shook's manager. You don't even know who he is.
What? You know, he's been in loads of drama. The only reason why Tony Bro was in scuffle because he was defending his artist.
He still was in a scuffle, however you want to look at it.
Artist. So, all right, if you're an artist going out, cool. You two by yourself. You know your artist got a temper. So you're gonna let your artist get beat up?
Okay. What did you say? You know your artist has a temper. What are you? A manager. What do? You manage his temper. You manage his situation. You manage you look at the whole scope. You manage everything. That's what you do. That's what calls a manager.
Certain time, yeah, you can't manage everyone because you can't tell a grown man what to do. Because sometimes people seem to say manager, you can tell everyone what to do.
Then you should become his manager no more. If I can't tell you what to do as a manager on the business side of things, then why am I your manager? Now you put me in harm's way. See how that works?
I see how that works, but in real life situation doesn't work that because certain time you get in harm's way just for no reason.
All right, let's look at Rick Ross. You saw what happened now in Toronto. He got punched in the face. His security guard got beat up. Guess what he did? He bounced. He left him. And
that's what the security guards are for.
Right, but that's what the manager is for too. And the manager probably told him, "Yo, let's get the fuck out of here."
Yes.
Let you got security. Let them handle that.
That's what they're for.
Right. So to protect the bag, right?
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. If you see, like with the Tony Bro situation,
he didn't protect the bag. That's why he's not his manager no more, because you're not listening.
There was still managing after.
Yeah, because it's hard for me to say, you know what, I'm out because you're not doing this. No, I'm just going to fade away from you.
Nah, I still think Tony Bro is the best manager because Mills has been in so much shit. Because Mills, who was Mills in it with?
Wait a minute. You think Tony Bro's the best manager in battle rap?
Yes, because Tony Bro is literally behind the scenes. You don't see Tony Bro nothing.
Let me say something. Who is Murder Mook's manager?
I think his wife.
No, his uncle, or remember they said he was a ex-cop or something or whatever.
It's his wife.
No, it's not his wife. It's some dude. It's a man, and they like.
My point exactly. Nobody knows who he is, and Murder Mook is one of the biggest bags. Nobody even knows. You don't know if it's a girl. You don't know if it's a guy. We don't even know.
Lux, Daylight.
Lux is the manager. We don't know who these people are.
Talk about these other people that's like they're not
exactly
like that.
Those are the battle. Those are the managers that you want. They only do what they're supposed to do. You don't hear about them. They ain't on spaces. They ain't getting in scuffles. So they ain't around.
We're not talking about them. Please, we're not talking about people that's actually not managing people that's full time in battle rap. It's not hard for them not to get in stuff or whatever.
That's how you be a manager, man. Why would I want a manager like Tony? Why wouldn't I want a manager that's handling Murder Root's money? Why wouldn't I want a manager like that to handle my money? He ain't getting in nothing, and I get the biggest bags possible. Why wouldn't I want that? And he ain't in the mix of nothing. Y'all don't
Right.
even know if that
So
motherfucker
why
is a
is
guy, a girl, or a dog. Y'all have no clue.
please because of his client.
Exactly.
If he had client like Snake Eyes, he wouldn't be getting the biggest money.
We don't know who his other clients is. You don't even know who he or she or it is.
So
You don't know
why
what
are
other
you
people that
bringing it
they
up
have.
then?
My
The,
thing is
re-
my point exactly. That's my point.
the
That's
reason we bringing it up
individual
because
that you don't
managers
know.
should not be in the limelight. The manager is in the background. The manager should not be trying to promote and well, they can promote, but it's not being negative promote. Yo, make sure y'all see the battle. That's what he's trying to say.
Go to every Smack in the Smack videos. Where do you see Mel behind Smack?
We're just going to agree or disagree.
Man, you don't get it. That's cool.
I do get it.
No, would you want
Let me ask
a
you. Let me ask you
manager?
a question.
Would you rather
What do you think a
would you
manager
rather
job
run
is?
fucking
What do you
The
think a
man
manager job is?
to make sure the client, yeah, oh, everything that they need is fulfilled. In their contract, they get the best deal in their contract. Anything that they do, they get the best in. That's what a manager is there for. To make sure you are perfectly sorted. Everything that you need.
Okay, that's what your definition as a manager is, right?
Yeah. Go on, give me your, I know your finesseful information. Go on.
Yeah, no, a manager is to manage your career,
Mm-hmm.
meaning give you other opportunities, meaning that the contracts, make sure you have lawyers, make sure your accountant is in place, make sure that when the contracts come to me, I go take it to the lawyer. I'm not looking at the contract. So I don't have to fall in. There's no date here. There's no opponent here. There's no timeline here. There's no end date here. How long is this battle supposed to go if it doesn't get booked in 2 months or 3 months? Can it last 5 years? That's what managers do. So you don't ever get caught in contracts. If a manager has a lawyer, if a manager's getting an accountant, if you don't have those things, how are you managing my career? How are you giving me other opportunities outside of battle rap? And I ain't talking about on Radar or I-95. I'm talking about some serious outside other than battle rap.
What other series actually outside battle rap you see
Like
men?
creating your own business, like something like Goods is doing, something like Hollow the Dime, people like that, creating other avenues, Hitman Holland.
Okay, so you said Murder Meek and Loaded Locks. What have they done that?
Yeah. That's why
Was
they
it
don't come to battle. That's why they don't have the battle as much as the next person.
they're
Averb
both?
don't have the battle as much as the next person. Hitman don't have the battle. All these people don't have the battle as much as the next person. You know why? Because they probably have solid management.
One day they make me laugh, but okay. I agree with you. They have something. You know what it is with them? They're business minded. A lot of battle rappers ain't business minded.
That's why you get a manager who's business minded instead of getting an A-Wars and I can't even say the boss. I think the boss is a better manager than A-War, if you ask me. Anwar, I'm sorry.
I think with Anwar, yeah, with me, he's always been too much of a fan. If you're a fan of a battle rapper, you're not going to tell them their faults.
That's a fact.
Like he went like Rome. Rome was a fan of New Jersey Twerk. He never told him his faults. Most back rappers things are just fans of them. So I still think yeah, Anwar's not really a good manager, but he's kind of better than Rome if you're to compare the two.
I'll agree with that. I will agree with that. He's better than Rome. You talking about Rome DMV, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. He's better than Rome DMV.
Rome DMV, damn. He was a A-Ward 3.0.
Isn't Tati a manager?
I don't know.
No, she's just a drunk. Of course, Marlo.
Yo, Marlo aired her out, bruh. He just told. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That space
I
crazy.
had the space. I had the space. So
That shit was hilarious to me. I was laughing through that whole drum.
But let's get through this video so I can finish hearing.
I know you're gonna be laughing because you're a secret hater.
Eazy versus John John. Go watch. Go watch. I mean, wait. No, not the battle. Not the battle. I mean the tweets. Go see what Twerk tweeted after that battle.
Yo, Anwar, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I was born in '81. I'm barely on Twitter. I'm only on Twitter to look at
so wait.
So
Then where do you see the hate? Wait.
I hate when people say that, but they see all the hate. Stop doing
So
it.
you only see the hate
every time. Listen.
But you can't say every time if you're not seeing everything.
Yo, Twerk been bombing on Eazy recently.
Oh, absolutely. But Eazy been losing. That's what he's supposed to do.
Get the battle out and all that. I'm just saying, like, yo, goddamn, bro. If that nigga has a battle, the homie don't come out and say nothing about him. He don't come out and be like, oh, I'll trash him. Oh, I'll do this. Oh, I'll do that. Anytime Eazy gets a win, son has something to say. And he only has something to say when there's a bunch of other gossip going around that has nothing to do with battle rap.
Yeah, no,
okay, but I'm gonna be real with you. You know what? I gotta
accurate.
interject real quick. Hold on. So you be making it seem like Twerk need that shit for some weird reason to beat Eazy. I think nigga, if there was no bullshit with Remy involved, Twerk would probably still beat Eazy, bro. You bugging right now.
He don't need that battle right now.
No, I'm talking about the Remy angle and shit like that. Is what I'm saying.
Hey, Sco,
Twerk nice, nigga. I hate to hear thief.
Hold up.
Twerk a thief, but he's nice.
Caps, let's do this, right? Sco, me and you and me and Sco have bet plenty of times.
You know how we get down.
So Sco, we gonna bet a smooth $10. That's all. Something like yeah. No, listen, hear me out. Here's a bet. That at the end of the year, we'll just ask Caps, me and you. I don't care about none of the other fans. We'll ask Caps at the end of the year who had a bigger, better year.
So you want to put $10 on a year run?
Yeah, both of them.
I got you on it.
And we'll just ask Caps. That's all. Like, we ain't got, you know what I mean? We'll pull
Your
back
man
up.
already down bad. He running off with money. Shit is already looking sad for me. He almost over.
I'm
down bad right now. You about to owe me $10.
Nah, you don't understand. You don't understand. He look bad.
Look. No.
He down bad.
Anwar, that's 3 leagues. Anwar, 3 leagues already in the past week.
Leagues? What are the 3 leagues?
Calico.
Hold on, he ran off on money on Calico? You talked to Cal?
Bro, the nigga running off with the bag.
Hold on. So Caps, you've been around long enough.
I did not speak to Calico, no, but he did not show up to the Calico battle, so I'm saying Calico.
Hold on.
Are you saying I'm wrong?
Yes, absolutely. And hear me out.
All right. Explain it.
Twerk was supposed to battle go on the Mook and Arse card, right?
Arse card, okay.
Yeah, remember that? On Calico League, right?
Okay.
Yeah, where was his opponent? Didn't show up, right?
Okay.
Right? We was there. So now you spin the block, and it's like, oh, we still got some things to talk about. And let me be clear. I'm not saying nothing bad about Cal, but there was still some things to be talked about. And Twerk was still going to go. But, you know, and again, this is no, like, I'm not saying Cal did bad. Yeah. I'm not saying that. But one thing, just one, wasn't quite ironed out. So it's like, all right, look, you know, we did some business, didn't go down, wasn't my fault. I was there ready to rap. We was working out some business. You had me battling, you know, I don't even remember the nigga name. It wasn't the first person he was supposed to battle, though. Respectfully. Like, I'm not trying to disrespect him. I don't remember the name.
I feel you.
Okay.
That's a wash. But go ahead.
Okay, the Spanish nigga who said he's going to show up to Twerk this event.
I have no idea. I'll be respectful. Shout out to X to God. I got no idea who that is. Don't know nothing about it. And when I text Twerk said that's already handled.
But
so
if you're the
clout is one thing.
All right, so you saying he's lying?
I'm not saying he's lying. I'm saying you're supposed to manage. Let me say it again. I know nothing about it. But when I told Twerk, like, yo, right? But have you? What league is X to God? What league do he run,
bro? You got to manage everything from the small leagues to the big leagues.
No, I don't.
How you don't? You're a manager.
No, I don't. Because they can't afford it. They can't afford it. bro. I'm not.
No. Brother, man. You are not a man just depicting on how much money you gonna get out of this shit.
No, yes, I
Either
do.
you
And that's crazy.
That's diabolical right there.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Nigga, I ain't getting paid that much if you take this battle, so we ain't taking this battle.
That's crazy.
My percentage ain't right. I ain't getting a part of this. Damn.
a manager or you're fucking not.
No,
now you're bugging.
Put it this way.
You're in it for the bag.
Now you're bugging.
No,
if you a manager,
you
the fucking manager, my nigga.
I manage.
Jack Boy Bane's going crazy on IG.
How about that?
No. Either you manage twerk or you don't.
Nope.
I don't want to hear that shit, nigga.
I hear y'all that. Hey, Caps, all you about to do is piss off all the little leagues. Because other than Kells and Dre Dennis, if we can go with that, but now every league, because shout out to Kells and Dre Dennis, I fuck with them in real life. So they can book twerk. I don't care. Whatever they got for them, we going to pull up. But any other small league, I say it here, and I haven't talked to
if a nigga got their money, bro, listen, if I put money in anybody's hand and I give you the bread and you don't show up, what the fuck is that, my nigga? Even
so what is that? That's between you and who you gave your money to, right?
My nigga, but look.
Don't
call me. Don't pay Caps for something, then call me because he didn't put the live out on YouTube.
So
don't do that.
So what you're saying is
that's not gonna happen.
They're not booking the battle through you.
Hey, Caps,
they're booking it through him.
Don't forget who you talking to, Caps. Maybe.
All right, that I don't agree with. If he ain't booking nothing, if he ain't coming through me, whether you and New Jersey twerk, this is between you two. When he goes crash, you'll come. Nah, don't come get me now. And that's the reason why probably New Jersey twerk is running off with the bag so much.
He's running off the bag.
He's running off with the bag because he think he can.
That's all it is. He run off the bag with the smaller leagues, and they can't touch him,
bro.
And they're not gonna say nothing because if I don't get booked by them no more, oh well. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, when I first heard this story, I thought this was the Spanish.
If I don't get booked by URL.
Okay.
I didn't know that this situation was old.
I would never put you out there.
What situation?
This situation they talking about. I thought that when I first heard this, I thought, remember the Spanish boy that went live and said that, like, yo, I'm pulling up to your event. You don't have my money, it's gonna be whatever. I thought that's what this situation was, but this ain't that. So that situation is still active.
No, you said that situation sorted out.
Man, you think I believe Anwar, bro? Anwar got second-hand information. Anwar got told by twerk.
We're going to find out. We're going to find out.
Exactly.
And I don't think nothing's gonna happen.
But maybe.
What I'm saying is this. Whoa. What the fuck you talking about?
Right now, me being a nobody, if I gave you 10 grand to battle your man and he don't show up.
If you go through me, no, absolutely. He gonna be there. Cause I'm not gonna take your 10 grand.
Anwar, if he goes through twerk, you trying to say that, but even though you was manager, he went through twerk, so you don't want to hear shit. Basically, what you're saying.
Like, don't call me. You didn't call me.
Nah, nigga, that's not a real manager, my nigga.
No,
you want manager.
Rewind the live. That's not what you
now.
said 15 minutes ago.
Now, Anwar, if somebody runs up on your ass at an event and they don't want to hear that shit, understand why they don't want to hear that shit. Because you the manager.
No, hey, Caps, look. And remember earlier.
I agree with that. Because if I bought the artist and I can't get the artist, yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, the manager is the closest thing. I'm sorry, you got to pay up some money. When you pay up that money, you take it from the artist.
Yeah, we can go ahead and hit this Mac machine up. Come on, man. We'll slide over to this Mac machine.
Because you have to pay the artist. Yeah, the artist is paying you. Then you say, I got to take that because I got to pay off this person. As a manager, that's what you're meant to be doing.
Pretty much.
I know you went behind your back and did the deals, but if you find out the deal is right, as a manager, you got to make it right. But then you charge
And
him.
he admitted it that even when he do those deals, Anwar still gets sent money.
So yeah,
So
you,
you
as a
still
finisher,
get money.
you still gotta make it right.
Exactly. Somebody gonna walk Anwar to the Mac machine. Like, yo, you gonna go ahead withdraw that, man. Go ahead and take
I'm a
that out.
You
civilian.
Yeah, they're gonna.
fucking right
I
now,
don't
bro.
play in the street. Listen,
Yo,
I
you
don't
trying
play
to
in the street.
separate
Nah,
yourself
But
from
I'm not even
if you,
saying
everything.
all
no,
that, but
this is
I'm
what
trying
I'm
to say
saying.
though, you can't
This,
tell somebody like,
no,
yo,
I hear
oh well,
you.
you ain't
I
give me
hear
the
you.
money, you want to twerk.
This what I'm
You the
saying.
manager.
Right, facts. So if somebody would so let's use this example. So Skull paid Twerk 10 bands to come do a battle. Twerk said,
Okay.
fuck y'all, I'm not doing it. Now I'm at known. Skull run up on me. Yo, I gave
Yeah.
Twerk 10 bands. I'm gonna say, bro, like, what you telling me for? And he like, oh no, you the manager. So it's coming out your pocket. Well, then you could take it, but you're gonna take everything that come with it. That's all. Like,
But my nigga,
it's
but
not
that,
going
but
down
Y'all
like
niggas
that.
but
is
listen, that's the
scamming
rule
Like,
of the
no,
niggas.
street.
you're not,
That's the
bro.
rule of the street.
Huh?
That's the
Y'all
rule. I
scamming
wouldn't do.
niggas.
I wouldn't do that. But that's the rule of the street, bro. If a nigga that niggas is putting you in the crosshair, bro.
I hear
This
you.
is crazy.
But let's put it this way
Putting
then.
you in the crosshair.
Let's put it this
You
way.
do
Let's put
realize
it this
that
Yo,
way.
crazy hip
I
I was
pause.
be at
100%
wild
right.
events. I go
So
to all
you didn't
types of.
Yo, number one, what he's saying don't make sense. If I already approached you, and I'm asking you about bread or whatever, I already got the drop on you. I already got the drop on you because we having a conversation. So I'm already either got something on you already or somebody else got something on you. Like if I'm already then figured out what I'm gonna do already, I got the drop on you. So yeah, you're right. It's gonna be whatever. He trying to make it seem like you gonna get whatever come with that. No, because that means every event you go to, you walking around with your head on the swivel. That don't make sense.
And I think he's walking around every event fine.
But that's the problem. That's how you can get the drop on you because you're walking around like everything's fine and he did some bullshit.
But
Maybe
that's
I'm just thinking too street, man. Maybe I'm tripping.
no.
Maybe I'm just thinking.
You know, I think it both sides. But when it comes to N-word, he's thinking, bro, is either it's gonna be that, yeah, because it's got nothing to do with me. And he is right, even though he's his manager. Anyone ain't really doing the manager's thing because he should have saw it out and take back the money from New Jersey to work.
But you're the manager. If I dealt with you and we negotiated and this was the price and he ran off with the bag or he's talking crazy or whatever the case may be, I'm coming to see you, Anwar, because you're part of his team. And you're either going to let me know where he is or you're going to take, or we're going to take it out on you. Because then we take it out on you and he'll come out the woodworks.
That's how it's gonna. But everyone that owns the money ain't street enough to be doing that. So this is all what if? Because it's never
That's
happened.
why he runs off with the bag.
So we can't compare. Oh, we want to do this, we want to do that. It's all what if. We live in a Marvel universe. What if? Okay, it's not gonna happen. That is never. It ain't happened.
So you just over here just going from event to event, chilling, not knowing what the fuck going on. And then when somebody run up on you and say, yo, twerk on me this deposit, you gonna be like, oh, well, you didn't go through me. And when they bust you in your ass, like, you bugging.
You're
bugging.
Cats. So
You're bugging. Like this whole situation is weird. So it's weird because I think if you know what Anwar is and he owes you lot money, how much money does he lot owe you for you lot to be risking it? Oh, because that's what they'd probably be thinking.
Cats, hold up. Cats, understand what I'm saying. So again, let's go with that scenario. So they run up, I'm like, oh, I'm going through me, and they just bust me in the head. Do you feel like that's how the story ends? Like a motherfucker just gonna punch me?
Bro, you want to get you getting a lick back. My whole problem is you shouldn't get, no one should touch you, period, because you're the manager.
And listen, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm not trying to sound tough, bro. I'm not trying to sound tough. I'm not trying to sound gangster, but nobody has touched me. With all these deposits,
nobody should be touching you because you manage a fucking grown ass man. Y'all should be having y'all business squared away, so we ain't talking about nothing about. What are you talking about, bro?
So again,
what
nobody has touched me. Because what I'm telling you is, what y'all are saying is two different things. You can't have it both ways.
I get what Anwar say, but as a manager, you still gotta do the job. You still gotta do your job, cause that's your client. Like you still gotta pay off the money. Like make your client pay off the money.
Yeah, I think I'd be thinking too street. Like the shit that Anwar saying is real fucking triggering, man. Like, dude, like you trying to detach yourself from somebody, and that ain't right. Like you a manager, you playing this role, but you only play this role when you want to play the role. Oh, all right.
So, but you see, the thing is, yeah.
I'll say this.
Go on.
But
Go on.
I will say this. Anwar, and he's right and wrong, right? As a manager, if I did a deal, right? Because you have a role manager, you have a manager that negotiates stuff, right? So if I negotiate the contract and I can't go on the role manager goes with him, but he doesn't do the concert or he has a no-show. No one's going to want to punch the manager in the face. They're going to talk to the manager and figure out how we can get the money. You run off the money, oh well. Now we'll come punch you in your face.
Yeah, you keep getting in and out. Pause.
Yo, V, your phone like dipped out for a minute in the beginning of what you were saying. We ain't
So
hear that.
if you're, I say, so if you're a manager, right? And I'm like, okay, this nigga right here ran off with the bag. I'm gonna try to get your money back because I'm not in the limelight talking shit or saying this, that, and other, or I'm not gonna take this battle unless we get some more money because I ain't getting paid that much. I'm not talking dumb shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So most managers don't get beat up. But in battle rap, if you talking shit the way you talking, somebody put hands on you. And I wouldn't feel bad.
Okay. But that's what I'm trying to say. With this situation, yeah. I get what Anwar's trying to say, but also if you owe me money, I'm not gonna see that. Just because I never went through you, that's still your client. That's all I'm thinking. But Anwar's thing is, you know, I'm his manager. You never went through me, the process. If you went through me, yes, I will have to pay you back and I take it out of his pocket. But when you never went through me and I don't know you lot's business, I'm gonna have to speak to him and we get the money back. You tried to jump the process and the process mess you up.
Yeah, but what you said, these small leagues don't have business ethics, right? Or have business mind. So if I'm a small league, I might be a nigga that's had a couple dollars on the block. Like, man, I don't give a fuck about that shit. You give me my motherfucking money and what? Boom! Now go tell Troy to give me my money then. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
That's what I'm talking about. Like,
These
yeah,
small
like
leagues aren't URL and
yeah. So
TBL
they money
and
might come
trenches.
from actual motherfuckers working or grinding for that shit. That
Or
that
niggas on the
money feel
block. Like,
different.
what? He took my 10 grand, 15. What? Who?
Well, you see the figures, yeah? Then I agree with that, yeah. But when you try to become like do a business, you're gonna crash out for one thing like that. Yes, you gotta think about the bigger picture. I know if, like I said, if someone owe me money and I know the person that know him, yeah, I'm going to you if that's your manager. But are you gonna crash out for the amount of money that you gave them? This is why most of them come to enter them because they don't want to crash out for that money. Because if it was up, I wouldn't never bring it to the internet.
It's a
I'm letting
dangerous game.
I'm coming straight to you because I see every event that he's on.
Yeah, it's a dangerous game they playing.
I think it depends on the
It's a
energy when
dangerous
the
game.
person asks him about the money. Like, yo, what's up with your man Twerk? You know, he ran off my back. And we said, man, I don't know about that shit, man. That's between y'all, man. Get the fuck out of my face with that shit. He's gonna get popped on. He'd be like, well, I don't know. I'll try to get to the bottom of it for you. You know what I'm saying? That's the best I can do because you ain't go through me, so I don't really know the business. They might give him a pad. But as soon as you talk that, hey, get out of here. That's between y'all. Get the fuck out of here. I got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do that though. I don't think he's gonna do that.
Because he's gonna be shook. He's talking shit on the internet now. That's why.
Yeah, because him and all right, the whole situation, like from this live, yeah, spice up a whole nother beef from this one live last night, because should be a part 2 dropping soon, but I don't know when. Because Scone went on my Battle Facts and explained the whole moon situation. And Jack Boy Main is going crazy on mostly every battle rappers on IG. So do you not want to see the Eazy versus New Jersey Twerk battle, or is it too much now?
It's not that it's too much. It's a bad investment, bro. I just told you that.
Okay.
Like I told Nitro before, when I first heard Eazy was trying to book it, I was like, he might run off with the bag. How can you trust him? And even he'll run off with the bag, he said, don't give him a deposit. But you're my main event. If you don't show up, my card is messed up. So it's not really about the money sometimes. It's about you not showing up.
You see, with the thing is, yeah, I do get that, because with that battle, URL might pull it. Cause even though URL said they don't want the battle, URL is very petty. Very petty. But I think Eazy wasn't spending no money. Smack White was paying New Jersey Twerk. So technically, I'm not losing. I'm losing a main event, but I'm not losing no money.
I am losing money because I'm gonna have to refund people their money because the main event didn't go down. And that's what people pay to see it twerking Eazy. If that don't go down, I gotta refund people at least half their money back. So where do I lose money?
Not everyone refund people. Not everyone refund people. The event still happen. You're still gonna have.
You talking about jerking people now? You talking about jerking people because people damn sure gonna want their money back if they don't see.
No one's gonna want their money back because it's still gonna be a fire card.
All right, you talking crazy.
So you try to tell me if Eazy don't battle on that card and something happened, you're not gonna want your money back if it's a fire card.
But where the niggas choking on the card?
I said the fire card.
Yeah, it could be a fire card on paper.
And you know they're gonna have a fire card.
Yeah, they are. You're right. They are gonna have a fire card. It's really what I'm talking about. You're right. You're right.
So like I'm saying, they're not gonna want their money back.
You're right. It's cool. You're right. You're right. Who am I? Philly gonna have a fire card. That's what we do.
So
you said it. You said it crazy. I didn't. I tried to say no, but you said it. You right. You right. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, Nitro?
Got you. Got him.
Got him. Right now, he pissed right now, Nitro. You mad right now?
And you know how you just set them up and knock them out of the park? That's the only reason why I said the fire card. Because I know it's Philly's bias. So you're not going to want your money back. Even though Eazy, I know you don't love your Eazy.
We love our city.
Okay. Texas from the city, so you're going to love to see Tech more up on all of these people. You're going to love to see King, yeah? And they're going to get some fire battles. So you're going to love to see your city do good. And every time you see them battle rappers text more up on all of these people, even, what's his name? Jay Majesty, they show out. So it's going to be a fire card. Even if Eazy's not on the card. So no one will ask for refund. I'm waiting on this next live for Angry Fan card. I don't know why is it taking so long. I need to see part 2.
Why are you saying Skull was doing too much? I'm just trying to.
We went on after this. he went on Battle Rap Trap and exposed a whole other situation. Like he said, New Jersey Twerk put his life in risk.
How you do that? Like, how they Turk put people like on this?
Okay.
Do you agree with that? I'm asking because I don't know the story.
I don't know the story, but when does it become snitching if no one knows? Right, we talk about the streets.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah. That's some New York niggas for you though. He ain't from Philly, that's some New York niggas.
Oh no, he's not from Philly.
He not. He from New York.
Damn, you're not quick to disown.
I never claimed it. I'm not
Nice
saying
to agree.
I don't know him to claim first and foremost, but he's not from Philly. He's actually from New York. That's Dude's brother, right? Yeah, she's from New York. They're not from Philly. So his mentality is a little different than a Philly nigga mentality, or maybe a Chicago nigga mentality. You know, hopefully he ain't from Harlem because you know them Harlem niggas be telling.
Listen, if you listen to the whole story, yeah, you break it
Nah,
down.
go ahead.
Yeah, from start till end. So he can even tell you what weapon was out. So yeah, I just have to say he did too much in that live.
I didn't hear it a lot. I'm gonna go probably look at it. But if he did that, I would agree he did a little too much in the lie.
Go look at it's on My Battle Facts.
Got you.
He did that because he said he's tired of people saying Eazy got 2-piece. He's saying because New Jersey Twerk ran with something on him and put run into the building and put other people's life in risk.
I don't know. Yeah.
So if you talk about streets, when does that become telling?
That's damn near close to it.
Like you out the park.
I mean,
Literally. The whole situation from start to end.
Definitely. If you're telling something that happened that no one is prevalent to, and that it happened on the internet, I mean, not on the internet, in real life, a real life situation, yes, I would say that's snitching.
Like we seen the fight.
Borderline snitching, yeah.
Yeah, we seen the fight. Well, you went past the fight.
What's that?
We seen the fight. He went past the fight. Broke on the next day.
Yeah. I would definitely say that's I don't know, it's definitely something. It's something to keep an eye on. But I just think that he did a lot, like you said, if that's the case. I think he let his emotions get the best of him, trying to defend somebody where he should just been falling back and saying, this shit ain't that big of a deal. I think sometimes silence is golden.
It is.
Sometimes you don't have to reply to things and they just go away.
It is. Because I don't, this is what I'm saying. I'm trying to see part 2 of the Anglophone Live. Because it had to be something that went left in part 2, because part 1 wasn't that bad.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So there's got to be something in part 2 that went so left that he went on My Battle Facts channel. I think Twerk went live in the spaces. I can't find that spaces. So this whole situation just went super left. Because it's not uneasy now. It's not uneasy.
Nah.
Nothing's not easy. So I'm saying Anwar could talk because he's Twerk manager. Why does Skull get to talk?
No, I agree. I think Skull should just be quiet. And I think what Skull could have done, like, Anwar, why are you such a Philly hater? Like, you know what I mean? You start calling, like, are you from Philly or are you from the suburbs? I can't tell. You know what I mean? He can say stuff like that, but when you start talking about, like the first one, I don't think none of that. You're a manager, blah, blah, blah. But when you start talking about the things that Eazy's doing and he's doing this and he's doing that, now you got to pop me. Keep it on Anwar and yourself, and y'all two go back and forth about each other and leave things out. Then it's all fair, level, and war. Once you start bringing Twerk and Eazy involved, what we have to do with this now, y'all telling my business because I told y'all so they know it's true, whatever it may be. You know what I'm saying? I walked in some dog shit yesterday. It don't matter what it was. You know what I'm saying? They know it because I told you, and now you out here running your mouth about my business. It's not cool.
Yeah, he's saying, like, I don't listen to the live. Yeah, I'll probably go back live later, and you would tell me, yeah, he did way too much. And the whole time you talk about streets, no, you shouldn't even talk about the whole situation.
No, I agree with that. We should definitely not talk about the whole situation. And you shouldn't definitely talk about
Going in and out again, pause. I don't know what happened there, people. But you know what's so crazy? Let's talk about Ruby back later. Ruby back later. Make sure I'm gonna smash that like button. Your boy's
you
out.
just mentioned, or if I gotta tell the police to get you incriminated, indicted, and be brought on charges, or just get you locked up for saying something. I know that's the shit. Well, cop
All right.
What's it to do?
All right. All right. You see, the thing is, yeah, it's snitching because you ain't told the police, yeah. But it's a situation that there's loads of situations that happen behind the scenes. You've never heard of none of them like come off, like to the internet.
Right.
That's the whole behind all the thing that we know from that situation. Yeah, was the fight, Jugs and Moon.
Right.
From that situation, that was it. You don't really hear Jugs speak of that situation or Moon speak on that situation.
Well, it was on video that Twerk pulled out the pistol, and I've seen the video that Twerk pulled the pistol out and waved it down the street. That's when Gotti went behind the tree and all that.
Yes,
you know what I mean. But to prove your point, to give you some prove your point, what you're saying is kind of right, because even though they said Gotti was hiding behind the tree, someone never said when Twerk was pointing the gun at you, you was hiding behind the tree. They didn't say that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So they left that part out of Twerk having the gun. So you're right. That was a good point.
Yeah,
they just kept saying you hid it behind the tree.
And the thing is, yeah, that was the
so if you was in battle rap, you wouldn't know why he was hiding behind the tree. You just know somebody who had a gun, but you don't know who had the gun.
All right. And most of the thing we could talk about is that video. We don't know what happened after that or before that.
Before that, Drugs got slammed on his back, and then what's his name?
On the video. That's
okay. After the video was over, we don't know what happened after that. You're correct.
What happened after the video or before the video? Before the fight start?
Yes, you're right. You're right.
Now we do.
No. Actually, I do, because Drugs said that him and Moon was talking shit. They said, let's go out like men and start fighting. And then from there, I don't know what happened after that. Then the video.
Okay.
That's from Drugs, yeah.
We got a full detail of everything that happened.
Okay. So I gotta watch that.
Like, I'm gonna watch it properly, but we got a full detail of what happened.
Yeah, because to me, if a nigga's fight, if I see a fight, right, I'm always expecting a nigga to pull out a gun somewhere around in the crowd. Maybe because that's where I'm from, or maybe that's how I was brought up. You know what I mean? That's what I've seen a lot. But when the fight break out, you got to figure out who's fighting, who's the parties, who's involved, and back the fuck up if you're not involved.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
All right. You see that? I see what took it further. You hear what happened after that happened, the next day, or the next event.
Now, that's why I don't know what happened in the next event.
Okay. Like I said, we got a detail of everything that happened.
Yeah, that's crazy. And it's crazy when he's the only one that's giving the details that actually happened.
Now, we didn't even know about all of these stuff. So, yeah, we're going to be listening.
You're right. We're going to be attentively listening, nigga. So yeah, we're going to be accurate in listening. Listening skills is going to be on point. So,
listen, I'm telling you, when you listen to it, I'm gonna go back and listen to it, yeah, because I don't want to get flagged by the channel, yeah. But you're gonna say, "Oh my."
Oh, you talking about battle facts?
Yeah.
Nah, he don't flag nobody.
Okay, but I'm gonna listen to it and see like what was he talking about? I hear running in the building, running out, thinking, what?
Yeah, but I don't remember him being in the building. I remember him fighting outside. Oh, he said afterwards. He said he came back in the building with the gun, waving at everybody. Got you. Now I understand what you're saying.
Bro,
Now we know what happened at the joint, then it stops. But now he's telling us Trump came in the joint with the gun, waving at everybody, putting everybody's life in danger and stuff. Like, I get you now. I get it now. I get it.
I think I don't know that's what he said, but like I
said,
I'm
saying, I'm paraphrasing.
This game running from someone or something, yeah.
Nigga was running from Spanish Harlem. That's where he was running from.
Are you sure? What's the other guy that said he done the?
That was Spanish Harlem Peoples, the dark skin boy.
Yeah, that done a Superman that walked through everyone, done a punch, take off his feet, and start beating him up around everyone on DNA Tooth channel.
Yeah, I know. That was a dark skin boy. That was Spanish Harlem. I think it might have been Spanish Harlem.
Nah, it wasn't
somebody else.
Spanish Harlem said his story on.
Oh yeah. It was a dark skin boy, I think. Right?
I remember his name.
I don't know his name. But I remember hearing a story like that. Because he's smaller than Twerk.
Yes, and he's the story that he told. Damn, he's a storyteller.
Yeah, he's a good storyteller. I know exactly what you're talking about. And then he's like, and that's how we found out about Spanish. You can ask Spanish Harlem had a running with him too.
Oh, part 2's out. Part 2's out. Let's see what happened in part 2. Part 2 is out, so let's see what happened in part 2. Oh, gloves get off.
How to prevent smelly residue in washing machine.
Yeah.
Vinegar.
Let's get to part 2. Let's go.
This is when it got crazy then. Okay, you never got crazy in part 1.
Yeah, Cat's been cooking the last couple of days. Eazy, Skull, and what he's been cooking. I ain't gonna front. He's been cooking.
Caps is back.
I ain't gonna do that because I don't know if you know.
Because nobody.
No, I don't know if you know. So all right. So hold up. So let's, bro. You got me ready to call Twerk on my work phone. Let me ask you this: What was?
I fuck with you. I don't fuck with him.
Right. But so hold up. Let's put it this way. Do you understand? I don't know if you know this. Do you know that Twerk said he'll pick up all his money on the back end?
Bro, no, I don't, because I'm not.
Okay.
You know for a fact.
All right, he did say that.
He did say that, but it's not, like I said, it's not about the money. It's more about the battle. Like, we want to see the battle go down. If we waiting for Eazy and Twerk and they say, oh, the Twerk battle, Eazy ain't going down, we might not have to refund money, but we won't have to. People might not want to really tune in. You might not get as many pay-per-view sales, is what I'm saying.
You know, I think the best place to do this battle, yeah, and this is why Takeover Battle League is like gonna be the best league running, because they're the only league that actually do the battle.
Right. And I'm not mad at Takeover Battle League.
Because there's no risk to Eazy or New Jersey Twerk. It's a middle party.
That's a fact. And I'm gonna get paid regardless. And I'm not making up no battles if he don't show. This is it. One time fee. And this is what we doing. If he don't show up, oh well. Yeah, that's what I would do if I want to battle. I wouldn't battle him in my league.
That's the best way.
Yeah, that's the best one.
I don't be
Right.
that.
So let me tell you this, right? And this was, and again, I didn't go crazy on him. But if your whole thing is, I'm not giving you a deposit because you might not show up. If I take that away from you and say, all right, give me all my money on the back end, day of the battle. So I'm there, we rap, I get paid. Right? That's what we agreed to. That's what we agreed to.
I feel you.
I'm telling you that.
All right. So challenge this. Tell that nigga don't go in there and tell him to go in there and just rap, don't gossip. Can he do that?
All right, so look, all right, so now let me tell you, man.
I know Eazy can. But can
I understand that. Bro, you want to know the funny part? You want to know the funniest part? Who was we with? Fuck. We was somewhere. We was at Dre Dennis event. Twerk battle, the nigga, what's his name? Mr. Man. We was there and it was two people outside. Fuck, who was? It was Prep and somebody else. Ask them. Twerk spit some of the bars that he had for Eazy. Ask any. I can't remember who the other person was. One was Prep, one was Sean Hoffa, but there was one other person that was out there. Ask them the bars that Twerk spit for Eazy. Ask them, did Remy name or Do name come up at all? Absolutely not.
All right. Do you think Twerk needs to talk about Remy to win?
No, I don't think he needs to. I think he's talented enough to do it without it. But it's strange enough that he wants to battle him when all the shit comes out. Like, you know what I'm saying? But
no,
I think he's talented enough to do it without talking about Remy. Yes, I think he's talented enough to do that.
The battle was in talks before all of this came out.
Yeah, but he wanted to battle before Geechee, but then he took Geechee, and then everybody took that angle. Then this battle kind of fell by the wayside. Remember, nobody was really talking about. He's like, I don't want to battle him. I already battled him. I already beat his ass. So what? I already beat him. What am I battling him for again? That's what Turk was saying. Now it's coming all back up again. He been battling Mr. Mans and all people like that. He hasn't really been battling nobody really of a name, kinda, as of lately. You know what I'm saying? So now battling Eazy have been the first name. He's battling on the day of Known, the day before Known. Woosah or somebody?
No, yeah.
Somebody like that. Maybe not Woosah, but you see what I'm saying? So what names is he really getting? Like, you know what I'm saying? So I think the Eazy battle will put him back up to the rank is what he's talking about. Like up there with the goods and everything like that again. But
who did battle on Takeover Battle League? The card that they just have. Oh, he never showed up, innit? A-Ward, they've been A-Ward.
Yeah, it was been A-Ward, and he talking about his toe. So he didn't even show up for that battle. Like, Weston had a whole reconstructed knee. He went out there and battled. We talking about your toe? Come on, man.
Okay, Nitro. We got part 2, Nitro.
Nitro, you back, boy?
Yeah. I'm back. Go
Back
ahead. You
like
gonna play it? Go ahead.
No. Absolutely not.
To me, with that whole thing, and it's not even with homeboy, with your nigga. It's with everybody. As soon as something comes out about
that shit comes with it, bro.
Niggas be real quick.
No.
And
but hold on. Let's go. We're not gonna sit here and act like niggas can't talk about.
I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it because
I don't rap.
The shit that makes me mad about it is if me, you, and Anwar is outside right now, like Anwar's not a street nigga like he said, but if all three of us is outside right now, we're not talking about who's sticking somebody's dick in somebody else.
This is battle rap school. You know what time it is. Don't do that.
But listen, I'm a rapper. I can rap. I'm one of the niggas, I can just go in there and just rap on the persona. Now, but
you don't gotta do that.
No, the day and age we live in, it's just like everybody just wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear no bars no more.
All right, so let me ask you a question, Scott.
My nigga,
I'm
your
gonna
nigga
do this.
Eazy
No,
is
hey,
jammed
Caps,
up
hold
in
it
some
down,
shit.
Caps. Caps, I got you, Caps.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Scope, Eazy
Listen,
your
bro,
man, right?
listen,
That's your
just like
brother.
wait. All right,
Go ahead.
before you start.
Yeah,
Go
no,
back.
this is a one-round haymaker right here.
Listen.
Well, one-line joint.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I promise you it is.
Listen, I can prove my point.
But
how many times has the Murder Mook and Math Hoffa situation come up in the battle?
Plenty.
How many times has Murder Mook lost the battle because of that?
Maybe once.
Eazy be losing battles off of niggas gossiping.
But I think niggas
attack it's that. Not the same, bro.
Y'all no, it is.
His raps no more.
Do you lot agree? Is that the same thing?
I've been told you that. It's not even about them gossiping. I don't care about the angle gossip. My thing is, how many times are we gonna hear the same angle? That's my thing. Without that angle, they die. They die.
Okay. Do you agree with the Murder Mix thing? Let's talk about it.
The Murder Mook situation was that heavy.
Yeah, I think that they talked about the Murder Mook, but they really it's like 2 or 3 battles they talked about, and that was it. Like when he talk about Murder Mook now, it's like dead water. But I think they both is right and is wrong. If you don't have the angle, I don't think you beat Eazy. But being though this is an angle, but it doesn't really have anything to do with Eazy. It's like a taking the 2 clean Jones, I expect that. But you fucking like him fucking Remy. Okay, I don't see anything bad about him fucking Remy. Oh, she's married and you up there messing up a happy home. It's not your home. It's not like it's not really that thorough to me. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's all fair in love and war. It just don't hit for me. That's all. Especially not no 3 rounds of that shit.
Okay. I think both of them is kind of really not the same sort of thing. Because you see with Murder Mook and Math, that was so long ago. If you bring that up, most people don't even know what happened that song in that whole situation. And it wasn't people using angles like that. There was, but it wasn't that much. They were saying a few 4 bar, and that was it.
Right, because Murder Mook almost got killed. That's why.
Yeah, but
that's not.
I think he just a little in the head, a little in the head. That's it.
No, the reason he hit him head with the gun because the gun jammed. He tried to shoot him and the gun jammed. So then he pistol whipped him in the head with the gun. That's what happened.
Okay, Math is rolling like that. Yeah, okay.
All right, so hold up. So hold on. Oh, wait, Caps, hold it down, Caps, hold it down. Hold up. So
what would you say to somebody that hasn't tried therapy before?
Just ask yourself if what you're doing in your life right now is worth.
Did you was there for Geechee versus Eazy, right?
Bro, I'm there for everything, bro.
Right. So hear me out, right? So according to your logic, all this gossip shit should be taken out, right? So we're gonna take out the second half, not the whole round. We're gonna take out the second half of Geechee round, right? Because it's all gossip, right?
Right.
So how much of Eazy second round do we take out?
But why?
No. Answer the question.
So let's move.
I hit some people up. You snitch. This, that, and the third.
My night into an L position real quick. If that's the case, why niggas ain't give no props to Eazy for his shit?
Because Eazy. So I'll tell you this. Eazy's not a good angler.
The nigga said he got kicked out of jail. Bro, I've been to jail my whole life. That's impossible.
I'm gonna let you handle that with Geechee. I got locked up for a traffic ticket once.
It's impossible. I got locked up for one of those.
I can't partake in this conversation.
They'll bring you right in for one of those.
Huh?
All right, how you lot feel about that?
It was a misquote that if the jail is overpopulated, they will let people out.
But even in the battle, Geechee and his co-defendant debunk it. He's still with his co-defendant.
See, I mean, I don't think that's gossip right there. If I'm talking art, I'm talking about what you did, right? Like you did some egregious stuff in my eyes and things like that, right? But I can't say that you did this and you did that. Hey Remy, I don't know why you was fucking with his lane. You should have fucked with me. I would have kept it on the low. So you would have did the same thing Eazy did. So what did Eazy do that was so bad?
All right, you see, you talk. I mean, you listen to
I'm
Eazy
just talking about
second.
the Gotti. I'm talking about the Gotti joint.
No, you see what Awo is saying. If you're saying Geechee got gossip, so we take away his third round, yeah. And that's what he
No,
did.
man, we're talking about street shit. He talking
Right.
exactly about what Geechee
That's
did,
not.
not about. That's like him talking about Geechee girl and telling Geechee girl like, "Yo, he cheated on you with this girl." Like, dog,
He
what are you talking
did.
about that
Right.
for?
He did.
I don't care who fucking Geechee's fucking
Oh
though.
my days. So you see, when that's what I'm trying. This is what he's Awo is trying to say. Yeah. Easy done it in the second round, and he said, "Why don't everyone give him props for it?" And everyone said, "Everyone know Easy's not a great angler."
But it still hit. Just
It don't
because y'all don't
matter.
feel like he's not
Yeah.
great angler, doesn't mean the lines didn't hit, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, but he's still coming at the person, the individual. You did this. You did a crime. You did a crime that you're supposed to
That's
serve this amount of time, and you only served 14 days, but you won't tell us you got out because the jail, whatever, kicked you out. And you use the word kicked out, which is weird in jail
right.
terms. I'm pretty sure that's not even what they said, but
Mm-mm.
that's weird in itself. But you committed a federal crime, a felony. And you got out in 14 days. How the fuck did you do that? Now that's about you, not, hey man, you're fucking this famous girl that's pretty that we all would fuck. So, and I don't like it.
Now you see, that's
And then
that's
her
why you don't
husband,
defend it because
like, come on,
first day
man.
what you want Remy Ma. That's what it is.
That's
What did you just say?
but
Wow,
Gotti
hold on,
wanted
hold on.
Remy mine too.
Now,
I
now,
knocked
now,
Remy my
now,
head off
now.
too.
You know
He
what?
loves
You know what?
yes,
Fuck that
yes,
crazy.
that's
When you land in Philly, dog, you're gonna have to give me a fair one before we go anywhere. Before I take you to Max's, you're gonna have to square up, bruh. For real.
yes.
And then eat a cheesesteak, nigga.
His Nitro know he's gonna lose. Don't worry. Come on. You know he's gonna lose.
That's funny.
But I
Yeah.
still don't understand, yeah, why did he go left? Because it still ain't that bad.
Nah, I ain't that bad yet.
I say like when niggas only want to hear what they want to hear, but it's cool. I'll let it go. But my shit is this: why is niggas losing battles off of this?
Because the fans have the right to say, yo, this nigga was talking
Does
to
the
your
fans
soul.
got the right to say it, or is it as motherfuckers that's not like you and Caps, but other motherfuckers that be in these spaces and in these other things persuading the fucking narrative?
I mean, so let me ask you this. Do you care if a motherfucker tell you tomorrow, yo, the sky is purple, and everybody on Twitter is saying the sky is purple? What are you going to say?
Everybody, listen, bro, I don't agree when everybody say it's battle rap. I don't
Right.
agree.
Right. And the fans have the right. If they want to go outside and say the sky is fucking purple, maybe it is purple for them. We're not in the northern lights.
How long y'all niggas been in battle rap? When did we start listening to fans on how we should rap?
No, so what are you saying? I don't understand what your argument is. Are you mad that the fans are saying one thing?
No, I'm not mad at nothing. I'm just trying to say he's only hyped to battle my dog off of gossip. He's not hyped to battle.
You're wrong. So hold up. So let's go back. So
he's
hey,
not
Sco,
hyped to
I hate to
battle
do this to you. I hate to do this to you, Sco. So when at Chris Brown house, was there any gossip? When that whole situation happened, was there any gossip, or was Twerk telling him just as he was still on URL at that time? He was still on URL, and Twerk said, "I will make you look like a little boy."
At that time,
huh?
Battle Twerk don't make no sense at that time.
Why not?
Are you smiling at?
Have a look at this. I've just checked to see.
Do you not agree with that?
Battle Twerk at the time didn't make no sense because what he was trying to do was URL wasn't giving him that battle anyway. Okay, because Twerk was doing pretty decent, choking and all that. This is a time when Twerk was choking and shit, and not really doing shit and things like that. So why would I even battle you when I have Danny Myers, I have Calico, I have these other people who's not going to choke and who's going to come up to the battles? You know what I'm saying? And I battled you already. So I don't need to battle you no more. I don't need.
Remember Chess? Chess was choking as well.
Yeah, but that's my. He's in my gang. No, he's in my. At the time, he's in my gun title, so that makes sense. Like he been choking, so I mean, I'm gonna give him. He's giving me a chance actually because Chess at the time has been choking, but he's like the young gunner. You know what I'm saying?
So was him, Chess and New Jersey Twerkers are the same sort of status at that time?
Right, but he ain't running off with no bags, Chess. He's just choking. That's just his problem. And Chess is younger, and they love Chess. Anyway, Chess can choke 80 million times. They love that nigga. It don't even matter.
Love him.
Yeah, but people getting tired of Twerk. They be like, oh, he run off with the bags. He's choking. You never hear nobody really talking bad about Chess. Like, if Chess don't choke, he's one of the best.
Well, please. This is why Nitro's on me, because we're talking about Chess. Yeah, but people are tired of Chess now. Just like we're tired of Charlie Clips.
I agree. Now we tired of it, but I'm saying at that time when he battled, people wasn't tired of Chess. Now, yes, I agree we tired of Chess. But back then they wasn't tired of Chess at that time. Because gun title was the hottest thing since sliced bread at that time.
Same thing with New Jersey Twerk. I remember one time New Jersey Twerk rapped his battle against real name Brandon. He rapped for like 16 seconds. People still want to give him the belt. I said, no way. This is crazy.
Look at everything he did before that. Hitman, Goods.
He hadn't battled Hitman yet.
Calico.
He hadn't battled none of them niggas
all
yet.
Of that is coming right now from that process.
I don't understand what you're saying. You can't wait. No, what I'm telling you is, Twerk said to him then,
he's choking on battles. He's not finishing battles. Wild shit is going on. It don't make no sense to battle that nigga. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, chat. I'm gonna let y'all. Shout out to the chat. Hey, Sco. All I'm doing is answering every one of your points. So hear me out, Sco. I went to Central High School. Shout out to my nigga Enes. I was on a debate team.
I never finished high school, but go ahead.
Shout out to you, man. Hey, look, and you still here taking care of yourself and your family.
Of course.
So that goes to show, don't ever give up in life. But when it comes to this debating thing, Sco, you looking kind of crazy, my dog.
No, I'm not.
Everything that you're saying.
No. I'm not looking crazy. I'm looking like a street nigga that don't understand your logic. I'm a street.
All right, so let me say it slow.
Remember that again. Yeah, he's a street nigga. Okay, Skull.
So that.
Let me say
your
it slow.
Logic and my logic
your thing, you just asked me. You said why your man hyped the battle Eazy because of all the gossip, right?
Yes.
Now I'm telling you that when Eazy was still on URL,
and I told
Twerk
you,
said, I will smoke your boots then. The energy has been the same. The gossip coming out is that just happened. That just happened.
Why?
Nah, you ain't
why did the gossip happen?
Anwar. You're not gonna be Anwar.
Why did the gossip happen?
No, what Scotia said at this point. Hold up. What Scotia said at this point. No, he was choking. So at the time, he's an opportunist. His stock is going down at this point, and Eazy stock is rising. So if I can knock him off the pedestal, guess what? His stock is going to rise more. Choke at the time, he is choking and stuff like that because Anwar did not deny that. But what Anwar's trying to say is that he wanted to battle you before all this gossip came out. But what I'm saying is that I didn't want to battle him because one, he's choking. Two, it don't make sense. And three, just because I'm on a rise, you see the opportunity and you want the opportunity so you could be on the same platform. No. I got Calico, I got Danny Myers coming up. They tell me what I have coming up, and you're not in the picture.
But you're telling me, yeah, Danny Myers is a bigger name than Twerk.
Yes, because he doesn't choke and he's a bar king. And now I'm don't forget he's battled different. No, he battled different type of calibers. He battled Calico's different from Danny Myers, right? He battled Aver, who's different than all three of them. So he's battling different type of people, and on a top level at the time. These are Calico is arguably one of the best. Danny Myers is arguably one of the best. And Aver is arguably a GOAT.
Yeah, but Danny Myers' name wasn't there when all of this was going on. Like Dynamite is I would
Danny
say that
Myers on the rise too.
I agree with you, yeah, but people in the culture don't really look at Dynamite. Because if Eazy and New Jersey Twerk had a rematch, any time in their career would have been a fire battle. Any time in their career.
Yeah, I just don't think right then at that time. And I think people would tune in, but I don't think that. I think that that's an opportunity for Twerk because at that time, what did Twerk had really going on?
Twerk had a lot of battles going on.
Like what? Explain. I'm waiting.
All of these time, yeah. Remember, Twerk was on the big stage alongside with Eazy. All the big stages.
Caffeine didn't trust him because he choked the first time against Gotti when they rolled it out when he beat up Norms. So who did he battle with in that time frame? At the Caffeine era time frame.
He had Sue Surf. Yeah, I can't remember all them battles, but he had major battles.
I mean, he had Surf and he had Rock. Got smoked in both of them, right?
Yeah. He had who else he had there? He had major battles there.
He had none, I think.
I can't remember if he battled none. I have to go through that.
Right. I think he had Snake Eyes on Midnight Madness.
Madness, and that's when the app is just on the downcline.
Right, I'm just saying all this stuff. Like I don't know.
Because he had way more bigger names. Just can't remember the names that he battled. Because when he battled Romney, was that on the app? No, or on Caffeine?
No, that wasn't on Caffeine. That was before Caffeine. Rum Nitty was still the gun bar king. If I'm not thinking, he wasn't even with EFB at the time. I don't think when he battled what's his name. That's when they had to stop the battle because he talked about his mom or somebody, and Rum got mad and it was about this fight. They had to break that shit up.
Well, I swear it was Caffeine, but okay, let's see why they still getting mad because I don't understand why the glove came off, but still ain't that crazy.
We talking movies. We talking killing shit on URL.
So again, Sco, this was before Bel Air. This was before Bel Air, Sco. Twerk was telling him at Chris Brown house. You know what the movie was? It was Before They Fall. That was the movie. Or The Harder They Fall, my bad.
All right. So during the Chris Brown shit, what was your man doing? Was he on the court?
He battled Tay-Rock at the Chris Brown event. I mean, at the Drake event. That was Chris Brown house.
That was after.
No, that was the next day. Chris Brown house was set. Chris Brown house was Friday. Drake event was Saturday. We did.
Right, and who was supposed to battle? He's supposed to battle Mook and Mook back.
Yes. Yeah, that's a fact.
Bro, that just shows the level of past him. He was gone.
You could be owed up to £5,000 and not even know it if you took out car finance anytime.
That's a good point.
It's good for his goal.
Going. So, hey, Caps, do me a favor. Make the face. Because, all right, so hold up. But Twerk battled Mook and got 3-0 chance versus Mook in New York. Tell Eazy battle Mook in New York.
Mook didn't take the battle. Mook didn't take the battle.
Right, no.
Great fire back for A-Woods.
Yeah, but Mook turned down the battle. That's why they didn't battle.
That's why they did the battle, but New Jersey Twerk won a battle Mook in New York and got 3-0 champ. That's Mook hometown. Like, it's hard.
I think I might have had Mook beat. I might have had Twerk beaten by default, maybe. But I think I like Mook rounds better than Twerk's.
But to get a 3-0 champ in New York over Mook is, you done great.
Yeah, we gotta understand the battle rap culture now too, right? So if I don't battle once every 5 years, I'm exaggerating, and somebody else is battling constantly, and they're in the culture. It's like if LeBron James played Michael Jordan, they're gonna be like, LeBron, it's gonna go crazy.
New York is New York. After that, we got a 30 chance for Geechee. They said we're not doing that again. Okay, that's when after the battle he 30 Geechee. But great fire back for A-Ward.
Yeah, good fire back.
Now, tell Eazy, if he get them. I believe Eazy should get Mook because it was locked in. I know the business, and Mook said no.
And I agree
Eazy
like
should, Eazy should get Mook. It was supposed to be in LA. Now, since we're talking about Twerk versus Eazy kind of narrative, tell Eazy battle Mook in New York on a big stage, bro, and get them 3-0 chance.
Bro, he will battle niggas anywhere. That's what
That's
niggas
not what
do.
he said.
He will.
That's not what he said.
He'll
That's
battle.
not what he said.
I don't know what niggas be saying on X and Twitter because I don't.
No. Eazy said no. He said that on live. He said it in person. Like it was on what's his genre? Lesson in Every Bar. It was on there. It's on his YouTube channel.
Okay. Like I said, bro, I don't really be in tune.
It's looking kind of spooky.
I don't really be in tune. All I'm saying is this. It seems like my boy is doing good. It seems like the homie doing good, and your man be coming out like
no. So let me tell you, that energy been there since Chris Brown house.
No, the energy.
Eazy was talking his shit.
I can recall. Listen, I remember we was at. Fuck, we was at. I think when E battled T-Top, we was all out there. They was talking shit then.
That's a fact.
It's just like
so why are you saying that it just came because of the gossip?
It's been battle rap shit talk. Now it's crazy shit talk now.
No,
it's internet.
No, it's crazy. All of that is battle rap. The same way y'all will say, "Oh, Twerk."
I see what he's saying now. I see what Sko trying to say. Sko's trying to say, if you really want to battle, instead of us talking about it behind the scenes or whatever, oh, you want to battle, then, you know, why you ain't on the internet like you are now? You know what I'm saying? I'll smoke this nigga. This nigga ain't got nothing for me. Blah, blah. This nigga's a herd. This nigga's a clown. This nigga's a goofy. You know what I mean? But we didn't hear that on the internet. Behind the scenes, yes, you're talking, yeah, I'll smoke you, this, that, and another. Whatever. But you're not going public with it. If you go public with it, now I'm forced to respond. And now we can see where the battle's at. But he never did that. He kept it behind the scenes. It's Twerk I'm talking about.
But Twerk has always tweeted Eazy that he was smoking and you do all of this.
Right, but back then he wasn't. That's what Sko's saying. Like, it was behind the scenes. We was just talking about it. We was all this internet shit then.
I could show you could find videos of Eazy and Twerk face off before the Remy Ma situation. I'm sure you can find them having.
No, he's not saying that. They're not talking about behind the scenes. What I'm saying, like how he's going on a run, like on Twitter, on this one, on that one. Like you see it everywhere. He wasn't like that. If you wanted to really battle, you would have did that. That's what Sko was saying.
Yeah, but if you have video of them going back and forth, it's not really behind the scenes no more. Then
one time, like if I go back and see with somebody one time, that's not really promoting. They're just saying they're having a disagreement. But if you see like how Averb and Hitman and you know how the battles be brewing, you know how it is. Like now, that's why everybody want to see it.
Averb and Hitman is just a whole nother situation. Like that situation.
That's a bad example.
Like it's a whole.
Yeah,
I don't get it right now. Just battle or get over it or fight.
Right. They need to do stuff.
For the deposit.
But I still don't see why it got so crazy.
It's not that's battle rap. But then when Twerk say, "Oh, Eazy got punched on," that's not battle rap. All of that came out in the space of battle rap.
I never said neither one of the things.
Yes, you did. You started off with your man running off with deposits. Go back and
bro.
cats.
I seen your man run with a
put
hammer
him
and
saying,
hide.
I never said that. And then put him saying, your man running off with deposits. Huh?
I seen your man run with a gun and hide.
I don't know. Man running off.
I seen your man run.
There you go. He brung up Eazy being punched on. That's what started it.
Why am I going to bring on a situation with a weapon?
Because it's public knowledge. Because he did have a gun and he was waving it around, and then all he's saying is that nigga after that video, that nigga went and hid, nigga. Like we all know Twerk had a gun. We all know Geechee hid behind the tree at that time, and all Sko was saying like nigga he ran and hid where he had the gun. So that's what he's saying. After he said he got punched, so they both public knowledge. It's not public knowledge.
Is that
all right?
That boy just brung up Eazy being punched first. He wasn't saying nothing about Twerk and whatever outside shit happened. He just brung up some outside shit. So then Sko brung up some outside shit.
Okay.
That's speculation because Eazy don't have no video of him getting knocked out.
Well, then
right?
yeah,
But
there
we
you
know
go.
that he got hit 2 times because Eazy said that. But we know that Twerk had a gun pointing around everywhere because there's a video out of that. And Osco is saying, nigga had a gun and he went and hide. We knew he had a gun and he was hiding. So that's still the same context. That's not snitching saying, now if we know that Twerk didn't have a gun, then that would be snitching. I would agree with you.
Okay, so can I talk about a fight? And then I said, yo, someone had a knife on them and then they ran. I'm going to talk about next person in the fight. I'm not going to talk about with them in the weapon in a situation that could actually send them away.
No, that can't send nobody away. Like, nigga had a, you was like, this nigga had a knife and shit. This bitch ass nigga had a knife and he was running with the knife, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. That's not gonna get nobody incriminated. Now, if Twerk shot somebody, now we talking about like, Twerk got a gun, he's shooting in the crowd, almost hit anybody. He could have killed somebody. Now that's snitching.
I think when someone talk about a fight, stable of a fight, they'll talk about someone had a weapon or they've been running.
They just was talking about the boss fight.
This shit was 8 years ago.
Yeah, but they just talking about the boss fight and what's this about? What's he was about to go get the blicky? I was like, yo, ho, don't do that.
Exactly.
Right. That's they didn't consider that snitching. They told what happened. Yo, she was about to go get that gun. I was like, no, we ain't doing that. They ain't doing that.
In the video.
In the video, because you saw her about to go get the gun, right? Twerk had the gun in the video. What's the difference?
Hey, what happened after that video? We don't know.
All right, well, we ain't talking about what happened after the video. We're talking about what the hell happened now. He brung up Eazy getting punched, and that's outside of battle rap. So he brought up some shit that he experienced with battle rap.
Outside the video that had a weapon in it. That could have sent someone to jail. They could say people's life is in risk.
His life was at risk. What you talking about? Skull's life was at risk. He's talking about a situation where his life was at risk.
No. What's their life was at risk? It was the Moon fight. It was Moon and them, and Skull was out there. It was a battle rap event, and Twerk had the gun pointed to anybody. Like, yo, back the fuck up. Back the fuck. Ain't nobody jumping. That's what happened.
Skull's gonna tell the story. He's gonna tell the story. Skull's gonna tell the story about what happened. Watch what happened.
Okay.
Put him saying, I never said that, and then put him saying, your man running off with deposit. Huh?
I seen your man run with a gun and hide.
I don't know nothing about that.
This is a fact.
How about
that? Run with what?
I seen your man run with a gun and hide in VA.
With a gun and hide?
I seen your man run with a gun and hide. Run into the event, hide behind a curtain, nigga. I seen that.
Who, Twerk?
Yes, this is a fact.
Boost your mobile games revenue with
That's not snitching. He showed how a clown that nigga he is. That's what he's trying to say. Like, he's a coward. That's not snitching.
If he never had no weapon on him, cool. He had a. See, the thing is, I don't know you like gun law, yeah. But
then listen to the story and enjoy the story about guns. What we do over here over this side of the pond. Sit back and listen to the story about guns.
He was in VA. Your man ran.
You talking about date? Listen, I can tell you exactly.
I don't know what the fuck is going on outside. What I do know is he ran inside.
That's cat.
There was a tall ass curtain.
That's
the
cat.
Nigga hit behind the curtain and was telling niggas to get down. Everybody got down on the floor. Word to my daughter, I said, I'm not getting on the floor because I got new Jordans on. And why the fuck are you running back inside anyway? The drama's outside.
So.
That's a fact.
I'm not fucking up my Jordans. Yo, Skull is different. And I know a dude like that. When he clean, he ain't, man. Like the pop ball. Yo, this dude's that's thrown off like that. I know a dude like that.
But the reason that he knows that ain't not gonna happen because you running in here with the fucking gun. So you scared of some niggas out there. You telling us to get down. No, nigga, I need to stand up so I can see what's happening.
Okay, Superman. They can stop a bullet.
Twerk called himself Superman, bro. Why ain't you hear that line when you say I'm a real life Superman? I was in there trying to save people.
I am not getting down because I got new Jordans. So your new Jordans will cost you your life. If people start
He know Twerk ain't gonna shoot him. That's what he's saying. Twerk's not gonna shoot me. I ain't listening to your dumb ass. But I bet you a nigga he ain't know something about get the fuck down. I bet you would have got down, or he would have got popped.
Someone's running with a gun. That means there's outgun and there's more people outside with guns. Are we gonna be real? That's the only time you're gonna run with your gun and this. You're outgun and there's more people outside with guns than you have.
But if I see Twerk coming in with a gun, right, and I don't see nobody else coming with a gun, I'm bouncing. I'm not getting on the ground. I'm running for cover. I'm not getting on the ground. I'm like, all right, let me get the fuck out of here. I'm not worried about Twerk shooting me. I'm worried about the niggas he running from because they running, they chasing his nigga inside the house, inside the crib, with the motherfucking and behind the curtains. So I ain't here. I'm not here, nigga. Peekaboo, the fuck out of here.
He said he's standing up. I'm not moving because I don't want to get down because I'm messing up my Jordans. No, I'm sorry.
Because Twerk told him to get down on the ground. Nigga, if you running outside, are you gonna shoot me if I don't get down on the ground, Twerk? I don't think so.
Twerk ain't gonna shoot when the people that's so-called whatever chasing after him. If it's the shooter, they know it's got God. You think your name, the bullet's got Twerk name on it? No.
That was what you're saying exactly is correct. That's exactly what Scroll was saying. You ran in from the danger. You put us all in danger. Them bullets ain't got no guns. If they start coming in there, we all hit. Why? Because you ran in here. We hit.
Right. And I'm not gonna be sitting on the floor getting hit. So if I see you tell me they coming in, I got a chance to leave now. I'm not getting on no damn floor unless I see them cutting. Now I'm getting on the floor running low and I'm getting up out of there.
Hey, a man said you stand up, not move, and say I'm not get on the floor. All right, cool. Then you not say running. Okay.
So that's how it happened. So I was there too.
So I'm not saying we
hold up. I was there too.
So was Debo. Hold on, I gotta hear this. Hold up, Anwar. Hold on.
Go ahead, Sco. Tell your version of the story, Sco.
Listen,
Hey, Sco. All I'm telling you is there were multiple people there. So when you tell this story, I'm gonna tell
my story's correct. I got street niggas with me. Fuck that.
And they was there. Wait, and they was there?
Yes, I had street niggas there.
Okay.
So listen.
And what they saw.
The exact shit is this. Easy's battling. All I
Eazy wasn't battling.
Say, your man runs back in the spot.
Eazy wasn't battling when all that shit happened.
Yes, he was. Now I know you're lying because you wasn't there. Eazy was battling.
This was right after. Oh, no. You're right. Because Yoshi had the ice cream bar.
Listen, my memory like an elephant.
My bad.
Remember like an elephant.
Listen,
I don't know what went on outside or whatever drama he had in VA. What I do know is while Eazy was battling, that nigga came hightailing inside the event. Caps, you see my door, Caps? Now pretend this is a curtain. Your man is behind the curtain like this with the hammer out on my daughter, telling everybody to get down on the floor. When I looked to the window, niggas got down. Niggas is like, yo, get down. I said, fuck no. I got new Jordans on. He should have handled that the fuck outside. He got the hammer. Why the fuck he running in here? But now, is that gossip or is that real shit? But niggas want to talk about my man getting swung on. Your man ran with a hammer.
Wow.
Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Yo.
Let me know when you done.
Hold on, put down pause real quick. Hey, yo, every time y'all niggas out here say, let's talk about it, y'all better give me a shout out. I'm just letting each and every one of y'all know that goes from Caps, especially you, 3-letter man, and anybody else that's want to say, let's talk about it or let's talk about it. And you too, Battle Facts. Sorry, but I had to say that.
All right. So is it kind of the same thing of someone getting punched or someone running with that? Is it the same thing?
Yes. I would say that he's telling the facts that happened in the story, and somebody want to say that somebody got punched on that happened in the story. I think it's all fair, love, and war. Me personally. Like I said, if somebody would have got shot, if Twerk would have shot somebody and he told this story, then he'll be snitching, yo.
I think so. Why bring a weapon in it in the first place?
It shows how egregious you are. You running when you have a gun, and when other niggas, when you're not as bad as you think you are. So all that shit you're talking, oh, I did this, I did that. Yeah, you had a gun, you was running with your pistol, nigga. Niggas chased you up out of VA, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Like my policy had. Okay.
Let me know when you're done.
It's already been done. Because I seen that for a fact with my own eyes.
With Google Workspace,
Was
you
Anwar
can
there?
create a Gmail account with your...
I said, was Anwar there?
Yeah, it was.
Tay-Rock was on the floor like, "Work, no, please." I'm like, "What you mean, no, please?" He's on it.
All right, hey, Sco, you're super exaggerating.
Tay-Rock was on the floor.
Bro.
That's not what.
The
I'm not exaggerating.
Hey, Caps.
But this is what I'm talking about, Caps. Niggas are...
All right, so if you said people was there, but all the people come out and say Skull's lying, would they say he's hating? Wait, one sec.
Niggas will forget about.
No, it's not niggas forgetting nothing, bro. I was there. I was there.
So why ain't nobody bring it up? Why I'm bringing it up right now?
Because hold up.
Niggas pick and choose. But I seen niggas in the crisis, nigga.
Hold up.
Nigga ran.
So hold up.
Did
anything happen? Did anything happen?
I don't know what the fuck happened.
No, that's what I'm saying. From what you saw,
because
that nigga hit behind a curtain.
Inside.
Hey, Caps. I'm letting this nigga talk. I'm letting him talk. But his version of the story is skewed.
Caps. If I got a gun and I run in your house and niggas start shooting your crib up, you not gonna be mad at me like, "Yo, Sko, why you ain't handle that shit out there?" So if niggas would have shot that event up and one of us would have got hit, that's his fault. That's why I don't fuck with the niggas.
So look, right? Because and I'll be honest with y'all, I'm a little bit uncomfortable because I don't talk about street shit. But I will say this.
How? You just talked about my man getting punched on.
That's not street shit.
That's
battle rap shit. That is what people have been rapping about.
That's absolutely wrong. That's fucked up.
That's what it is.
But what I'm saying is, I never brought nothing
up. But you ain't talking about guns
there.
and shit like that is what you saying.
Right. No, this one, right. Somebody getting punched on is not, ain't nobody going to jail for that. Somebody allegedly having a gun.
You shouldn't have brung it the fuck up. Punching on people, you can go to jail for. I know. I went to jail for punching on somebody.
That's an assault.
Well, what I did was assault. That ain't the point. I still went to jail.
I just said you punched somebody for assault.
Assault or weapon charge?
You have to prove that.
Which was worse, assault or weapon charge?
Nah, it don't matter. It don't. You still
Which
go to
was
jail. Your life can be changed.
Assault or weapon charge?
I'll tell you like this: the assault. I mean, the weapon charge is worse, but it's harder to prove a weapon charge than an assault charge because you punched on me. You gotta say that I had possession of a gun at the time. Where's the video? Where is anything at? But you're on video with the gun. Eazy not on video. You're on video with the gun. Right or wrong? Can we agree to that?
We can agree to that, yeah. But
right. Was Eazy on camera getting 2 clean Jones?
You admit to it.
I know you admit to it.
Right. On camera?
But that's after a leaked tape. That's a leaked tape. He didn't admit to it. It's a leaked tape guy admit to it, right? Because I'm talking behind the scenes, somebody recorded it, right? So So one has a visual to it, one don't have a visual to it.
Okay.
That's the difference. I can speak about something that's on the internet.
You can speak about the fight situation. You've seen that. You can't speak on nothing that happened after the fight.
Right. I can just say, I seen this nigga come in here. He said, I don't know what happened at the fight. I just seen this big ass nigga running here with a gun. Like, what the fuck he running here with a gun for? Hiding behind a curtain. That's all I know. And he talking about niggas to get down. Tay-Rock on the ground saying, Twerk, what did you do? Twerk, what did you do?
Oh, lie. Yeah, like I said, people storytelling, he's a great storyteller. A man said people running with a gun, people are chasing him. He just stand up, I'm not scuffing my Jordans. Bitch, you're lying. I'm sorry.
Right. I mean, well, yeah, but I don't got Eazy calling the cops like, yo, this nigga punched me. I don't got him doing that.
Listen, I ain't no cop caller. I ain't none of that.
Right.
But what I do know, a nigga put my life in jeopardy.
So let me. So you want to know the funniest, bro? I really want to go crazy.
Go crazy.
So let me ask you this: Who put your life in jeopardy?
Your man, when he ran back inside.
All right, hold on.
Because if anybody's looking for him, they're coming.
They wasn't looking for him. They wasn't looking for him.
Listen, bro. All I know is I seen that nigga run. So if they wasn't looking for him, why he run?
He didn't run. Allegedly.
Nigga, he ran.
Allegedly.
I seen him run inside.
So let me say this. Let me put the allegedly disclaimer on here.
There's no alleged, bro. I see him.
No, it is alleged.
That's what you should have put when you talk about a weapon, allegedly.
You talk about firearms.
Allegedly. That's what you should talk about when you say a weapon.
He's talking about his own life, bro. He's talking about some serious shit that happened to him.
And you say allegedly when you talk
I
about
don't care. I'm talking about a story that happened to me. I ain't got to say alleged to shit. If I was there, my life was in jeopardy.
This all alleged.
It should.
I'll put it this way.
There's no denying that. There's no capping on that. There's no nothing. Like I said,
right,
I don't know what happened.
I'm gonna say this,
All I know is
I'm gonna say this,
you got the hammer, bro.
I didn't see no gun. I don't know what you're talking about, but no gun. How about that? We're gonna go with that. But
get a business loan from 10K to 2 million with the government-backed growth
What's
guarantee.
hiding behind the curtain? That's what I want to know.
GGS today.
But
I ain't no rat neither.
if somebody may have had a gun, if that might have been the case. Okay, so let's be clear that I didn't see that.
So he's not lying then, nigga. No. That means he's not lying.
He was already doing weird shit. He was already doing weird shit, bro.
Like what?
Let's stop that.
What was he doing?
All right, I'm about to go ahead and put this shit out here, bro. I'm really about to put this out. Hey, Sco, I'm about to make you look crazy, Sco.
Behind the curtain, like this.
I'm about to make you look crazy, Sco.
Bro, listen, cats. He's like this. Imagine this is the curtain. He's like this, and he's like this.
This part is all exaggerated. You know how when they tell a movie and they like it's based on a true story?
That's what happened.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
Go hide behind the curtain. If he
that's not what happened.
Say he didn't hide behind the curtain, I swear to God, bro, I will never say nothing to battle rap niggas again because he's a liar.
Okay, then you might just say nothing. Just have my $10.
Nah, have my $10. Nah, Anwar.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
So what happened?
I don't know how to say what actually happened without
figure it out, nigga. Because you saying he's lying, so you figure it out.
I'll put it this way.
I don't know what happened outside.
All right, so now
inside while Eazy's battling. So whatever's going on while Eazy's battling,
absolutely, that's the fuck I am.
All right, so
all I know.
So Caps. Let's say this right now. Sco been talking for a minute. So now let me tell you my version of the story. Twerk was already in there. Yeah, I was there. I was one of the people that got down on the floor immediately. But let me be clear. Let me be clear. Word came back.
Everybody got on the floor but me.
That's not true either. Henny Man didn't get on the floor either. Henny Man was asleep.
Everybody on the floor.
Anybody did say he was sleeping.
On the floor, it was the stupidest reason.
It was royalty day 2.
I just brought these Jordans. I'm not getting on the floor.
The funny part is, hey Caps, you did a blog on it. Funny part, royalty day 2, because everybody heard about what happened, and this about to look super crazy, right? I'm gonna just say this. No, I'm not. This is what I'm saying. So at that event, word came to the event. I'm not gonna say to who, because I ain't putting nobody out there. But word came to the event that a certain artist who may or may not be on the fucking Trenches roster was coming through to shoot up the event because of something that had nothing to do with Twerk, nothing to do with me, nothing to do with Sco or Eazy. Let's make that clear. Ain't none of us have nothing to do with it. The word that came in through was they pulled up to royalty, which was the day before. Couldn't get in with certain things.
Yeah.
So they was on some, we know where day 2 at. Day 2 got a glass front window. We pulling up and we gonna do some things.
Oh yeah.
So wait, hold, Sco.
I know everybody involved.
Right. But I'm not saying nobody's name. I'm not saying nobody's name. So that's what was all said at royalty the day before. So when day 2
what happened the day before that made it happen to that?
I don't know. I wasn't part of that. What I'm telling you is word came through that this was supposed to happen at day 2. So niggas was like, bro, niggas always saying what they gonna do, whatever, whatever. Don't worry about it. Everybody was saying that. Day 2 was Debo shit.
Not me, because I know the nigga.
Right. So wait. So Sco. So hear me out, Sco. Actually, hold on. Let me finish telling my version of the story.
Listen. All right. You know the drama stems from that other shit, right?
But twerking had nothing to do with that.
How he did? He backed the gun out on the nigga. Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't. That's not who did it. That's not who did it.
Twerk like the gun out on the nigga.
It's on the internet. It's on the internet.
What's on the internet then? What's the video? Hold on. I got my laptop right here.
So it's not the same video with Moon then?
What's the video? You talking about when Drugs was fighting Moon?
And what's after that?
Wait, that's not what that came from.
After that, right?
Yeah, but that's not.
So it stems from
royalty wasn't because of that.
The hammer out and pushing homie on his chest.
That wasn't who was supposed to be pulling up.
Holy shit, nigga, you was there.
Yes.
I know the niggas who pulled up outside. That's where the drama came from.
No,
bro.
they didn't actually pull up. Nobody pulled up.
I said the drama stemmed from right there. That's where it stems from, bro.
Well, you must know something I don't then. Because who you're talking about, that's not who was supposed to be pulling up and doing something to the event. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Them same niggas that was at what we're talking about, those are the same niggas that pulled up Friday. You're not gonna tell me that because I seen them, bro. I seen them. They didn't see your boy. It was the same nigga. I seen them all there. My sister might not even want to vouch for it right now, but she know.
Excuse me, sir. Can I have a moment of your time?
Yeah,
okay, wonderful. Have you had a car on PCP or HP between
them same niggas? Then they pull up again, from what I'm hearing, because I wasn't out there.
Hey, Caps, you got my phone number, right?
At the battle. All I'm saying is this.
Somewhere I probably do.
Listen. All I'm saying is this. If we're in a safe environment, we're niggas in here battling. Whatever drama you got outside, handle that shit outside, homeboy.
I agree with that.
You got the strap.
I agree with that. I agree with what you're saying.
So listen. So when niggas be talking this crate, bro, you put everybody's life in danger. If them other niggas was really on that time, it'd be some different shit.
Listen again, because again, I can't. Right, it's all allegedly. Shout out to Tied Up and your check. If what you're saying is true, what I'm telling you is what you talking about. We must be talking about two different things, because there was some other people involved, and it ain't none of them people you was talking about.
All I'm saying is this: the situation, everything led up to that.
Okay.
However you want to slice it.
All right. Look. Let's just leave that alone. Let's just. All right. So look. So you know what? So Sco, you're right.
Crazy about
so Sco, you know what? You're right. You're right, Sco. I ain't even gonna argue with you no more, because I can't get into it, because I'm not putting nobody's name out there.
Bro,
I'm certainly not about to say my man was at no event with no type weapons.
Listen, bro, how long ago was this? I've never said nothing about this for years. I could have clout chased and all that. But it was just, you was like, yo, when Turk says this from your man, and it just dawned on me, wait a minute, your man ran with the hammer.
Okay. All right, so let's put it this way. Hey, Sco. Hey, Sco. Hey, Sco. Let me ask you a question, Sco. Hey, Sco, let me ask you a question. Did your man ever run with a hammer?
Who?
Any of your mans? How about that?
Never.
Okay.
Never.
Okay.
Never.
Let's hope that battle don't happen then.
Never.
Let's hope that battle don't happen then.
Never.
Then let's. So let's hope that 50-50 split.
Eazy ran with the hammer.
I'm not saying nothing. No, hey, Cats, I ain't never seen nobody in battle rap with a gun. Never, not once. How about that? I ain't never seen nobody with a gun. Never heard about nobody having a gun. I don't know nothing about none of that. But, hey, Sco, if your man agree with that 50-50,
I ain't say niggas was outside.
No. I ain't never seen nobody without a license to carry with a gun. I ain't never seen nobody without a license to carry with a gun. Never, not once. Bro. Not nobody.
Bro. Listen, niggas say.
Oh, damn. It backfired. It backfired.
What backfired?
He should have never said nothing about Eazy getting 2-piece, and Sko wouldn't have said what he said.
Scone, have you ever see as any of his people run with a gun? Scone said no. He said set the match up. So that's implied.
Man, get out of here with that inconsequential ass statement from a drunk nigga. I ain't trying to hear that shit. We're talking. He's trying to deflect off of what's going on right now. Well, no deflection. Your man's stealing money, and he.
I hope that battle don't happen then.
Never.
I don't want to say a push in anyone's mouth.
Hey, Sko, let me ask you a question, Sko. Hey, Sko, let me ask you a question. Did your man ever run with a hammer?
Who?
Deflection.
Any of your men? How about that?
Never.
Okay.
Never.
Okay.
Never.
Let's hope that battle don't happen then.
Never.
Let's hope that battle don't happen then.
Okay.
Oh, I hear that, none of that deflection ass shit.
That's media training right there. He's just trying to put something out there in the middle, like
out there.
just mentally, so he's not going to speak on like, nigga, he ain't the only one. Eazy ran with a gun too. Not saying he did. I'm not saying I don't know if Eazy did or not. I'm just saying.
He ain't the only one.
Oh, none of your boys ran with a gun? No, none of them did. So, yeah, that backfired on Anwar. That woof. I didn't know Twerk ran behind the curtain, which was true, and he told everybody to get down on the ground. And Anwar and Tay-Rock was on the ground. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nobody said that. I ain't know that.
Okay. Why is everyone so echoey? Yeah.
Is it me?
I don't know. I don't know.
You.
Yeah, but I don't. What is going on?
I don't know. I don't hear echo.
I hear echo. Yeah, but I understand what's going on, because if that's actually true, it backfired. But everyone don't want to say, "Yo, this happened," because no one ain't gonna talk about allegedly situation in battle rap. If it's a fight, yeah, we could talk about that all day. But you never hear anyone talk about any situation outside the Ace Amin, and they didn't even talk about it. They said, see, what they call it, Iron Man outfit, a Wolverine outfit. No one came out and said a hammer. So I'm so, yeah. But I think it backfired. Set the battle up and we see if it backfired.
Let's hope that
exactly happened. So I think that's it. That's all the beef. So have you seen?
That was crazy. Twerk running behind Curtis is crazy. Let's just take the gun out of it. Just him running behind Curtis is crazy, and telling people to get on the floor, and people just getting on the floor because he said get on the floor because he had a gun.
What?
All right, let me ask you.
I hear that echo.
I'm gonna go out and come back in. It might be me. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Is it still echoing? You got two screens up? What's going on?
Nah.
Oh, all right.
So have you seen the beef with Tia Martin?
That I didn't get a chance to see it. That was up when I was trying to listen to it. I had too much going on around me. I'm like, yo, I see you in the background throwing punches. I'm like, yo, they must be going at it up there.
All right, he done the video last night, but it's a whole 12 hours.
Yeah, what happened? I know you were trying to tell me a little bit, but I couldn't really get into it and watching it.
Basically, 12 hours he broke down everything. But I'm saying 12 hours. To react to a 12 hours video, that's like half a day. No.
That's a lot.
I am not grossing someone for 12 hours.
Yo, that's a lot, bro.
Yeah, so this is the start of it. Can you see it?
No, I can't see it, but can you tell me how it all started? Like, you give me a brief, like, we ain't gonna go through no damn 12 hours.
I really understand how it started, yeah? Because in the virtual thing, I don't know, because I don't really follow the virtual thing. The first thing I know that happened with them, you know that A-Dep is always going around fighting people.
Yeah.
He beat up Smokey and Wine.
Right.
TMR booked Smokey and Wine. A-Dep did
Where?
it from the virtual.
Oh, right, all right.
So A-Dep did an interview with his opponent. Smokey and Wine never showed up.
Okay.
So they say
Smoking NY owe TMR money.
yes, and he ain't paid since. So they're saying, I think the TMR show do started before then. So I don't know. I don't understand where the beef started, but TMR went crazy at him last night. What, 12 hours though?
That's crazy.
All right, bro, like the
You see, this
my life.
way got dark.
I swear.
Way got dark. For what I got from this live, yeah, A-Dep is a stalker.
That is, I don't
Yeah,
give a fuck.
he loves to fight
I'm
with
calling her a
females.
bitch.
Yeah, and
Hold up, A-Dep did what?
he look. This is the start of it. So A-Dep is
market,
fighting,
bitch.
He's arguing with the female. So he's outside
For what?
smoking.
Cause I'm smoking a blunt outside my fucking on my block, on my family's block. You dumb bitch. Call the cops.
I remember that.
Dumb bitch. I am a cop. You stupid bitch.
I didn't even know
Hey, go
about it.
ahead,
I
call
don't
him.
follow up none
Go
of these
ahead.
things.
It's fucking stupid
Yeah,
bitch.
so
Oh, I
him
got
and her.
Yeah, I remember that at that live. I remember that live.
Yeah, see, I don't.
Who the fuck is
live.
bitch? You fuck
So him and her had a fight.
fat bitch.
It's 3 in the morning. Look at this psycho
smoking
outside
it.
my house.
Look at all these calls.
Screaming. Look at all these calls. Look at this psycho screaming outside my house, bro. Look at him. Look at him. He's fucking crazy. Look. Outside of my house.
So him stalking again. And police came. So
Please come to my property, come to my front door, and mock the death of my child.
Okay, this.
Please do it.
I remember yesterday was Father's Day.
Oh man. Here we go.
I'll kill you, motherfuckers. I'll kill one of you motherfuckers.
Stop.
I swear to
Nah,
God.
he's saying
I
this
swear on
bullshit.
everything that I love in my life. I will kill one of you
my God.
motherfuckers.
Like, it got dark here. I'm thinking,
Y'all
Yeah, I
niggas
never
is straight
saw
up
this.
pussy. Talking crazy about the fucking my child, bro. My child who's in heaven. You're mocking the death of my child, but you don't want to fucking give me the fair one? Y'all niggas is scared to fight me, but you're gonna mock the death of my child. You a pussy. You a pussy, nigga. And when I see you, I'ma kill you, nigga. Keep thinking I'm playing. Keep thinking I'm playing, bro. Shout out to all the brothers in the chat, man, who hit me your child, bro.
Bro, number one, this is weird to me, I guess,
Just I don't think about that.
because saying stuff like that on the internet is just wild to me.
it's wild.
Them.
But you know, A-Dep is a wild character.
Yeah, but then he also has like not only some level of street smarts, he has a computer thing also. And he likes to pull up people paperwork. So you should know anything about premeditated anything.
Yeah, this A-Dep.
But
Sometimes you get upset, but this is the killer.
Happy Father's
I
Day,
guess.
A-Dep.
This is the killer. This is the killer.
Happy Father's Day, A-Dep. Happy Father's Day, A-Dep. Happy Father's Day, A-Dep. Happy Father's Day, A-Dep. Happy fucking Father's Day, A-Dep. Happy Father's Day. The death of my kid. Do that shit to my face. I want you to come to my face and mock the death of my child. You faggot. Please do it on my property. Please come to my property, come to my front door, and mock the death of my child. Please do it. I'll kill you motherfuckers. I'll kill one of you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Bro, child.
So,
and y'all know. There's not a day that goes by, bro, that I don't think about that baby, bro. There's not a day that goes by I don't think about that baby.
All right, with this, yeah, I'm not gonna mock him for crying. Cause losing a loved one, people cry about that, and grown man, we're not Superman. Sometimes men cry.
I'm sorry. He should have crashed out. If you want to crash out instead of saying stuff like that, because if something happened, you gone. He should have just like crashed out how Mike Tyson crashed out.
I wish.
I'm gonna make you love me. I'm gonna make you love me. I'm gonna make you love me.
But it got dark.
And a lot of people from your own sector don't even fuck with you, big man. They don't even fuck with you. Yeah, and you must not even realize it. But you don't fuck with them. You don't fuck with them. So on the Gulag Volume 4,
so he's gonna break down how he started.
He tried to pull up on my event. After the event happened, he tried to pull up. Just because I didn't allow him to pull up, then he went on Pablo or Social's platform and started talking shit. Just because, why, if you were talking shit about me online, why would you then want to try pull up on my platform for? If you wanted to work with me for the whole of 2024, and asked me numerous occasions, I had to tell you the same thing. So to me, you was begging, bro. You was begging. Because you know the energy, man, what man had that was going on at the time. You couldn't stomach that you wasn't a part of that. You couldn't stomach that I weren't underneath you. You couldn't stomach that because you're used to everyone being underneath you. Example. You lot may not know, but he wanted each and every single virtual league to come underneath one umbrella. But what umbrella would that?
See, it's just a virtual league beef.
That.
But all of these pictures, okay. Wait, how come ADEP looks so dark in this picture?
Yo, TMR has a virtual league and a street league, right?
It's just had its first battle outside.
Oh, they just all right. So what league was we watching where Fat Boy was going against Big K?
Premier.
Premier?
Yeah.
All right. So TMR is a virtual league.
Yes. But they started doing battles outside.
Then they shouldn't even indulged in this right here. They should have just backed out of that virtual thing and not even got involved. All right.
So it's just like the virtual battle scene drama. This is why it would never be illegal. The police
underneath
drama.
His umbrella. What power do you think you have to do that? Why would anyone want to put their power, their business underneath your umbrella? Why would anyone want to do that? Because you're power hungry. You don't want to see anyone else win. You don't. You're in competition with everybody. You are literally in competition with everybody. But then you claim, say you got the biggest platform and the most subscribers and the most viewership and all of that and help everybody. But you're still in competition with people that you look that's underneath you. You know why? Because you don't want no one to rise. And that's what it is, unfortunately. Crabs in a barrel mentality. And you know the sweetest thing is, chap, he is looked at as the king over there. He's looked at as this king that run the sector over there. What
have you ever seen like virtual battle rap?
I've seen ADEPs, yeah. Some of them.
Yeah, I've seen some of them and the ones that that Caps did.
Okay. I've seen a few of them, but with virtual battle rap, people's not really look at it that serious.
No, because it's not the same feel as them being face to face or the same amount of pressure. You in your living room or in your bathroom behind the toilet trying to rap. Like that shit don't hit the same.
Yeah, but you can't tell me that mine is less important than anybody else if I'm in it. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I'm getting paid for it, I'm promoting it. You know what I mean? That's like
I
saying,
mean, yeah, if
just
you can
because,
take it as serious, I'm saying I
yeah,
feel you on that.
yeah,
Yeah,
just
taking
because
it serious,
I
you're
don't
the
do
one
the
doing it. So
right. I got a cast, but I only do breaks. But you know what I'm saying? Dude, that makes it any. I mean, I know doing engine job is more money and stuff like that, but I'm still gonna take this break job serious. So I'm not gonna let nobody play around with me. I'm not gonna let nobody play with my name or play with anything I do. I could be walking dogs, nigga. You're not gonna talk shit about me walking dog. Like that's just
Okay,
my
all right.
opinion.
I mean that's the
If you walk,
respect. You take your
it's
craft
a
serious.
difference though. Okay, listen, you walking dog. I'm walking dog physically. Yeah, you can buy a Jones and say I'm gonna be smart. I'm in my house doing the same thing. Is it kind of really you? Because with the virtual thing, I
No, we
get it.
just talking about it's just different levels to it. I mean,
That's what I meant.
I feel you. It's
But
different levels to it. Yeah.
It's
the
different
space,
levels, but you still gonna let nobody play with your name, no? Regardless what level you on.
Yeah, but if you're the artist, yeah, you're right. But if you're the like, I can look at it that way because I ain't the artist. But if
Right.
you're the artist and you take your craft seriously, then you, no matter where you doing that in the bathroom or in the shower, you giving up the bars how you feel it. I mean, I get
Yeah.
it.
when you go to a different artist that does that face to face, is it the same?
No, I agree. We agree with that, but you can't tell
Yeah,
me
we
I'm
agree
not
on
gonna
that.
take
I
that
know.
serious.
That's how most people made a name for themselves. Even Snake Eyes, his first battle was on Ungerfan Radio.
Yeah, same thing with
Facts.
Tex. His first battle
Yeah,
was on the John
Spaces.
with Verb.
yeah.
Spaces.
So you
I
could be
feel you.
Eunice in the
Man,
spaces. So you
no,
could do
can't be
different names.
Eunice. No,
No, yeah.
nobody can be Eunice. Nobody can be Eunice. No, nobody.
Oh
Nobody
no.
feels that shit. No, nobody feels that. No.
All right.
What kind of lead is that? It's looking like it's got 100 in the people, 100 people in the building right now. What the hell? He does not look like a leader. Tell me what he's done. That's leadership. Look at all the damage, all the chaos he's created in virtual, but not only in virtual, in our in-person battle rap. In which leader is that? And that's the thing, Ada. You didn't realize, yeah, that I was already aware of you before I came into the game.
All right. Do you think what Adet do overshadow his league? Okay, he does a lot.
Are you talking about his antics and
Yeah.
how he moving around?
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know because the way y'all tell it, y'all don't really pay attention to ADEP anyway. So I
No,
don't
but
think it hurts ADEP.
everyone knows Beezy's Playhouse, Buzz House, yeah.
That shit was hilarious.
But everyone knows
That,
it.
I
I
ain't
don't
gonna
give a
lie.
fuck.
That was
That video
hilarious.
was fucking hilarious, bro.
But you see,
Yo,
everyone
I'm
knows all the
sorry.
new stuff. So what I'm gonna
But
say, does
yeah,
it
when he's doing that type
outshadow
of
him
stuff,
being a
that's
league
funny.
owner?
Nah, I don't think so because we know him for doing those joints, but we didn't know that it was a thing like between other people, like y'all beefing on some shit that we. I mean,
See, I ain't
I
gonna
mean,
lie.
I'm trying not to like.
Disrespect it.
Yeah, I'm trying not because we'll catch it. Like I'm not like actively like paying attention. So if I catch a replay of a battle, I'll watch it. But
All right.
man,
I'll
Primus is a
follow a
clown.
little bit because
I don't want to do.
let me take over there for you, Nitro. I'll be disrespectful for you. All right. Snack King Cole. Remember Snack King Cole and Cheeks? You know that? You know who that is?
No.
All right, they in a virtual world. Like when I say virtual, they into virtual battle rap. Like Cheeks has a lead into virtual battle rap. Everybody that you're talking about know who they are, right? So that's when I first got a whiff of of virtual battle rap. Right. So I'm not really sure who started, who's an innovator, who's what. But I know ADAP goes to her a lot of times and say, all right, well, let's book this together. Let's book this together. And she paid the artist about a stack, $500 or something. So that's why I say they take it serious. They do get paid somewhat.
They do get paid. I'm not saying they don't get paid.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, for the people know that's listening who don't really know about virtual battle rap content. Now, it's not to the point where it's like face to face, you know, but they do take it serious and they do be beefing over it. But why? I don't know. This is where D Money come from.
Yes. Remember the D Money and Geechee battle?
Mm-hmm.
So they do take it serious. But it's just when you actually go a battle rapper that actually battle rap, they're gonna look at you and laugh.
Yeah, I got.
So because I was already aware of you and I knew you was a cancer as a culture, when you did approach me now and stuff like that, that's why I said what I said. Because I knew I would never work with you. But instead of me being rude, because me never had an issue, I might say, oh, I don't want to work with you. Da, da, da. No, I said what I said and just played it off. You were trying to say last night that I'm jealous of you and all of this and all of that. If that's the case, right? Then why was you begging to work with me? I wasn't trying to work with you. You got more subscribers than me. You got more, you got a cult following. You got niggas that dick ride you.
Figure it out.
Man like HB. HB is the #1 dick rider, which is a very, very shame, HB. But you as a black man like me, and you, like you said earlier, we're not from the same tribe.
Wait, I never knew that ADEP is not black.
He said he's black. His mom or somebody's black. But they saying like he's like I want to say like an Arabic one of them.
They say he's Puerto Rican or something.
Puerto Rican, yeah.
So
He's Puerto Rican and black. I don't know.
So you're telling me you can't have Spanish black people?
You Spanish, you Spanish. What are you talking about?
So if you're black and Spanish,
you choose a side. You know what I'm saying? If you black and Spanish, you black and Spanish. But my thing is this: you can be that, but don't diss the black side. I mean, that's it.
okay. But I never knew that ADEP was, because everyone keeps saying he's not black.
Yeah, I think he's some type of Spanish or something, like Puerto Rican or something.
Okay.
Right. You're right, HB. We're not from the same tribe. I'm going to show you how we're not from the same tribe. I'm going to show you. Don't you worry. But Angel, let me just show you this real quickly. Let me just show you this. Let me show you this.
Looking in is nasty work. I'll be real with you.
TMR.
Yeah.
Basically, virtual battle rap is TMR UK shit now, and Holla Fresh. Holla Fresh is next up.
I do feel like
play with Holla Fresh like that.
Yeah, I do feel like
play with you niggas.
I do feel like it is in good hands. You know what I mean? I like TMR's platform. Yeah, I like.
Get along. I feel like it is in good hands.
What's this guy's name again? It's what? Smoke something?
Smoke NY.
Is that his name?
No, I'm not sure that's Smoke NY right there, but the boy on that's talking like real low, not that high pitched boy. I know him too. He's a part of virtual battle rap too. Or someone like a holla. He know Cheeks too.
He's got a channel.
Yeah, he had a channel.
I can't remember his channel. It's something Smoke. I can't remember his channel.
Hands with TMI and his side.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely is good with Holla Fresh.
Yeah.
Holla Fresh ain't about to play with you, bro. Holla
And
Fresh.
I fought with Fresh too.
They make it everything fair, period. It got to be fair with him. Period.
It's shit like that, what you don't like, you know.
So far, do you think TMR's cooking ADEP?
Yes.
Okay. What you saying, Nitro? You think ADEP is getting cooked?
I'm just taking it all in right now. If he know more than me, I'll fall back on it.
Yeah. The reason getting cooked is because he's out of character when he said, now I'll probably jumped out of character too when he says, Happy Father's Day, ADEP. You know what I'm saying? I would have took it I wouldn't have took it the way ADEP took it, because I don't think nobody would have did that egregious thing. But he just pointed out good points. You know what I'm saying? ADEP is just yelling and going around being loud, not really hitting any good points, really. So that's why he's cooking.
No, this is the whole video after that video. After that video that I was listening to the other day, this is the next day.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So it's getting interesting. That first day he was cooking. He was going back and forth.
The first day was going back and forth. He was cooking. So there was cooking.
Yeah. He's like, I'm the originator. I'm the originator.
But ain't the originator though.
I'm saying that's what TMR was saying.
I know this is TMR. TMR ain't the originator. I would say probably the Anger Fan Radio where they used to do battles on there.
Right.
Because that's when, who did Jag battle on there? We had a battle on there.
I know Harlem Legend had a battle on there.
Nah, that's when
I know I'm just fucking around.
Did the Jag battle conceded?
I don't know about that.
Battles.
Out of other people's mouth that never came out of my mouth. You understand? So what man done
also,
last year is what's made them say what they just said. It's shit like that is what he don't like. He's so power hungry. Okay, so power hungry. Let me just give you this as well. Let me show you how he tried to govern everyone, right? So he wanted everyone to be underneath one umbrella. He wanted all leagues to come together to be underneath him. Let me show you how he tried to threaten league owners not to book Crisis.
And anybody that booked you, trust me, we going after them too. Anybody that books you after this, we going out of their way to sabotage their event. When they go live with their event, I'm going live talking about Eazy. I'm gonna go live talking about Smack. Anytime you battle, I'm going live. I'm going live. And I'm gonna take away all your viewership every single time.
That's petty.
Yo.
That's petty.
Nothing goes down unless I'm involved. Nothing gets sold out here unless I'm involved. So anybody got motherfucking Snickers bar? Nothing. If it goes down, I want in. That's gangster.
Yeah, ADEP ain't playing with him.
Nothing goes down. On the computer. I don't want to see no Wi-Fi changes. Nothing.
That's crazy.
A link unless I'm involved. I better not see a link share.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. You can't tell me I'm being petty, nigga. I want in. Everything's gonna be under my motherfucking umbrella. You heard? You heard? Everything under my umbrella.
Shit like that. I ain't know he was moving like that.
Leave it to die here.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yo.
Wi-Fi's off. I cut all your shit off. Ain't nobody having no internet unless I'm involved.
All y'all being Pelican Bay on y'all Wi-Fi.
Motherfuckers gonna be on dial-up fucking around with me.
So what you lot say, you agree with ADEP then, yeah?
No, I'm not saying I agree with him, but I like his tactics, though. I like his tactics. If he don't fuck with somebody and he don't want to get no money for him, you know, you can't tell him what he can't do and not. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I see y'all looking real good over there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all buying your little sneakers, getting your little new gear, and got a little. I see your little chain and shit. Y'all doing nice over here. This is what we gonna do. I'm gonna put y'all on me. And now y'all buy y'all work for me now.
Nah, that's crazy one. Nah, I think you should be doing that still. I'm sorry. It's funny, but I don't think you should be doing that.
Hey.
It's gangster shit. What you talking about? You ain't supposed to do that.
Listen.
Virtual league owners.
He went after all virtual league owners. Virtual league owners. If y'all do this shit, guess what? hell's gonna pay, nigga. We coming in, I'm gonna sabotage. The reason I respect it is because he ain't doing it behind your back. He said, if you book him, guess what? I'm gonna sabotage you. I'm
So
letting you know.
So you gave them a warning. It's good, yeah.
How was that?
Because he gave them a warning. It's good.
He ain't hiding us, so you know what it is.
Wasn't no warning. It was
Ain't no warning.
Beanie Siegel shit, dog. Get down and lay down. Fuck are you talking about? Get down and lay down. Fuck are you talking about?
Sorry. You can't be doing that. I'm sorry.
Where
you ain't
that?
no gangster.
If you put prices, I will go out of my way to do a whole restore order podcast at the same time of your event. I'm being dead ass.
Yeah, but I did
because if you had no issue with this dude trying to sabotage an event, then you shouldn't have an issue with me sabotaging your event.
Oh,
that's
shit.
You can't get a
So just because him and Crisis was beefing, right? He didn't want no other league owners to book him, so he wanted him to get blackballed. And you see, he was threatening if any of us book him, he's gonna go ahead and go live when we're live to take away viewership. While I booked him, he battled on the Gulag Volume 4. That's the same live when he tried to pull out the same event when ADEP tried to pull out.
He did.
And you know what he did go do? He went and uploaded a battle with Pyro against Crisis that happened on a Gulag event. He went and uploaded that to his channel. So I'm just trying to explain to you guys how we even got here in the first place. Yeah, it's because I've been out here doing my thing without him. Yeah, without ADEP, right? And that's what he don't like. Because I wouldn't fuck with him, because I wouldn't work with him. That's why he mad. And since then, he's had my name up.
So do you agree?
Yo, TMR should have called me, dog. TMR,
Why?
I would have had TMR out here talking crazy to that. Dog, that shit, if he was talking like that, that is more promotion for your league. You jump out there, fuck you. And I'm throwing 2 shows back to back. It's my block now. Yo, he should have talked crazy back.
You say the G2 nice.
Yeah, he should have talked crazy back. Like, I didn't even know that a depth sound like a whole internet real gangster, nigga.
Ain't ever pull up to your crib, nigga.
Yo, ADEP was all right. I know ADEP ain't been the boogeyman lately yet, but ADEP used to be the boogeyman of the battle rap blogging streets. He put up to no Messi and beat his ass. Oh, you forget about that on
Like
live.
300 pounds, my nigga.
Bro, he pulled up to no
like
Mercy.
300 pounds. He got arms like a Tyrannosaurus Rex, nigga. Like, who
And he stole. You see how skinny ADEP was, and he still pulled up.
I'll tell that nigga to pull up the V crib, man. V put the paws on that nigga. Yo, tell that
Well,
nigga
my
V.
crib is gonna be a problem. I'll guarantee you.
He knows how he pull up on.
It's gonna be a problem.
ADEP knows how to pull up on, but he's been the boogeyman for a little while. But it's like he's losing that status of a boogeyman.
TMR all the way across the pond. He gonna fly across the pond and give TMR smoke.
No.
All right, TMR should have been talking crazy.
You see, he's too quiet. I think the last live with both of them, yeah, that's the energy you needed.
Yeah.
Listen, man.
That's the
TMR too nice.
Pulled up, like, you know what? You right. Yeah, he should have been like, you know what? You right, Adept. I think you right. But what we're gonna do is you come up under us. It's to get down and lay down. Now, I was being nice with you. Now, either you get down with us, Adept, or you're done. You're fucking done around here.
That's a fact.
That's what I should have done.
All
This
this
is how
other
we
shit,
ended up.
I don't know about this other shit.
Cool.
I gotta speak on it because
TMR
TMR
went
did
up
some
there and was
gangster
like,
shit.
hey,
So I'm like,
guys,
you know what,
listen.
TMR gangster.
This is what's good.
All right, but the way you pull up an ADEP here, that's the energy you needed right here.
Yeah.
I respect that shit so much. I gotta let niggas know that they got me fucked up too. I ain't gonna lie.
Facts.
Yo, that shit sound
Okay,
crazy.
y'all
Was
do
that my
have me
phone?
fucked up. I didn't know. Listen, as you lot know, I don't even interact with you lot like that, bro. I really, really don't. I do not be around on you lot's platforms. I do not pull up. I just do my own thing and mind my business. And I got eyes and ears in these streets, just like you feel like you got eyes and ears in these streets, but niggas that you power with, people that you power.
And this is what I hate with the virtual scene, yeah? It's mostly everyone in the same comments. It's the same people. So they just running back and forth from chat to chat to just to gossip.
With chat to me, there's people even in your chat, people that pull up on your platform that hit me up and you don't even know it, big man. You're around so many people and you've done so much stuff to so many people in the past, in the present. You don't even know who's genuine around you, big man. You don't even know. You really don't know, bro. Trust me. You really don't know.
You peep the same shit I heard.
You hear that, Jack? And man was trying to diss me about in my music video, nobody else with my aunt.
All right. What do you feel about? Have you seen that music video?
I don't know music video you talking about.
Play it.
Huh? Okay, so
No, we
I
ain't see
think
it. Play that, bro.
video. I'm not dissing you, Tim. I'll just show them the video. So he used to have his old intro. I think he changed it now.
Let me see this video. Now, TMR, he not saying that the video's ass. He not saying it's great. He just asked us, did we see it? We saying no. That's it.
I
just wanted to be clear. I just want to be clear for you. I don't give a fuck.
I know you
don't. But I'm just clearing it up for you.
You lot be going so crazy like ADEP is doing the right thing. Like certain parts of it, ADEP ain't doing the right thing. Okay, blocking battles
When
like
it come to promotion and stuff like that, to get eyes and ears and people gonna want to see what's going on. Like if I would have known Adept was talking to these niggas crazy like that, I'd have cooked fucking TMR the other day when I was on his live, man. I'd have cooked him. I would have known about this.
So this is the video that ADEP be roasted him for, yeah? This is the video. Right?
Yeah, how they move. Baby girl, yeah, you know I want ya. Take it to the stars, to the moon. You don't really care about a thing. What they want, say, I want to. You don't really care about nobody else.
That's the dance, yeah? That ADEP was doing.
I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with the video. I mean, I don't know.
Got his top off, yeah? And he's oil up with baby oil.
Right, but the video is not meant for me. It's might meant for females. It might be meant for that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But the song itself is on beat and stuff. I don't think the song itself is bad. And even I didn't even understand what he was saying, but it's in a different language. But I don't think nothing was wrong with it. It's not great. It's not bad. It's just a video.
ADEP whole thing was you're doing better. I'm sure to have your top off singing oil up to baby oil.
I'm not is he a battle rapper, TMR, or is he a singer?
No, he's a legal owner. He does the gulag.
Right. So that was him singing, right? Or doing whatever he was doing?
Yes, that was his intro. I think that's one of his music video.
Oh, I see what Ed's saying. Nigga, you got an intro coming into your YouTube page and you got your shirt off and shit, baby oiled all up.
Yes.
That's what y'all songs between
that's
you
one point for ADAT.
and TMR. Y'all songs be funny as hell, man. You got that one, like your hottest song. Well, I think it's your hottest song. You don't even put that as your intro. Why don't you put that Jamaican shit as your intro?
Dark.
Not
It's
whatever
not
shit you
dark.
got going on
I know
right
what
now.
you're talking about. It's not dark. It's only when I get dark that's when I play that. And the back rappers get dark. That's when I play that. Yes, I
Why you
had to.
keep playing these two whack ass songs? Play that one.
You know what? Since you said I need to put some more songs up there to upload some more songs. So that was the
Yo,
why
V,
Aiden was doing the
Yeah.
shimmy.
did you know that this music that he plays before he go live, you know that that's crazy?
Yeah, I know. I can hear him. I
He
know that's
got a
crazy.
song that's better than them two. He got a Jamaican song that's actually pretty good. He don't never play it though. Why? I
Right.
don't fucking know. Like, dog, the hottest song you got, you don't even play.
No, because it's not dark. It's only when it gets dark I play that song.
The shimmy. Watch this, chat. Tell me if you didn't shimmy,
I
chat.
don't
Tell me if it's not a shimmy. You peep the same shit I heard.
All right, with that one, yeah, I can't give TMR the point. I be trying to defend TMR, but I can't give TMR the point on that one.
No, you can't have your shirt off with baby oil singing, and your whole audience is all niggas coming onto your intro or your video. No, you just can't do that.
Okay.
Nah, you can't do that.
Adip is taking a piss out you doing the shimmy, so I can't give you that point. You been winning. You've been proving that Adip is a hater.
I ain't gonna give him on a shimmy. I'm just gonna give him when he got a shirt off with baby oil on your body, and you got niggas looking at you coming into your intro because majority of your fan base is niggas. So why would you want to have your shirt off with baby oil and you coming in? Ain't like you super diesel or you in a weight room or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's what Adip have been roasting him for. So
Yeah. That was a good point by A-Dap.
that's why that video was.
Yeah.
So that video that he played is because of that video.
I thought it was just like a music video that he's putting out as a video of his song, and he just had it on his channel because he's promoting his song. But I didn't know that was his intro with his shirt all off and baby oiled up. Man, that's kind of crazy.
The promo for one of his song, I think it's a song. I think it is a song.
Well, you should have put a different scene on that. Don't promote that shit.
Okay.
So you are and talk shit about me doing a shimmy in my video, but bro, you're on live doing a shimmy, bro. You're at live basically doing the same thing. Fuck is you talking about? What the? You peep the same shit I heard. See that chat? He put his hand up. You see? He put his hand up and shimmy.
I can't give him that point.
Nah, he's trying to make fun of you, Timor. That's why he was shimmying. Nah, we not gonna get you, Timor.
Yeah, I think
That's a reach.
TMR need to get like yeah,
It's a
TMR
reach.
need to get like some coaching advice from us. Like he need to come holler at us before he make a video when he trying to go at people. Because we'll give him the angle how to promote it and bring more people to his John and all that type shit. This
The
right
live
here
was
ain't this
lit.
whole be nice and
The live was lit
I mean,
yesterday. I was in there.
Yeah, he should have been talking crazy.
He should have been going off.
Yeah, he's been too nice.
Yeah, what is we talking about?
Even this has been too nice. Like I know the live was late. It's late. It was late in the UK. Yeah. Then no.
Then don't do it. Do it when you hype, nigga.
Mm-hmm. But it was Father's Day, so he had a lot going on.
So they ate that. He lost a child.
My music video or nothing, bro. And that's the sweetest thing, you know. You're trying to bring up, Diddy baby, or this, that, bro. It's because you.
You see, he explained it as well. Did the baby oil? Like, I'm sorry, that is funny.
Always have
That's hilarious.
On your bumper clap, bring it all the time, every day. There's not one day that goes past without you saying pause or hey yo. You are always on these.
Like, we see now, it kind of reach it. I know I know when you get hit with the AO and it's on you, you kind of reach out. Oh, why don't everyone play that game? Nah, you got hit with that. Stop it.
Platforms each and every day saying, hey yo, pause. Why is that, bro? Why is everything AO on pause? is because you got gay tendencies yourself, bro. There's niggas that does be with women to cover up their true colors, bro.
That's a fact. Yeah, loads of people on the cover out here.
What you think? No one don't know. What did your ex-missus say? What type of porn was you jerking off to in the showers?
Pause.
Yeah, shower with the glass doors. What kind of porn was you jerking off to, big man, with the earpods?
Pause. Stop saying that.
In your ears. But what kind of porn was that? That weren't female porn, big man. It weren't. That's not what we was told. And that come from your ex-missus. Someone that you lived with. Only for 3 months.
How much do you really take from coming from the ex?
Wow. How much do I take coming from the ex?
How much information?
Yeah. How long they been together for? And I look at what the reason she's saying it for. So, for instance, women be like, well, I don't like messing with, well, he had a little, you know what I'm saying, pause, you know what I'm saying, a little joint anyway. That's why you was waiting for 10 years, so it wasn't, you know what I mean? So I don't take that type of information. I don't care about that information. But when she says stuff like that, it's 50-50.
Is she being bitter or she exposing him like?
I mean,
he was with him while he was doing that.
Yeah, so why would you, unless she's into that?
Yeah.
Why would you be with him that long? Or when she found out,
did you end it?
She stopped. She ended it, and then now she exposing it.
If you do it like that, then I could say you expose it. But if you're still with him, no.
Or did he try to say, no, it wasn't that? Ain't what you think? That scene came on, and then I erased it or whatever. Boom, boom. Then you know what I mean? He could have justified it. She stayed with him a little longer, and then she started seeing the tendencies, and she left him, and then she exposed him. Could be a lot of different things. You know what I'm saying?
So when it comes to them sort of things, it sound like bitterish.
But all right, put it this way. There's no way that any of my ex-girls going to say anything that I'm gay remotely.
But they might have some bitter feelings. Just say, oh,
they know that don't even fit in. I wouldn't even fit in my character. It's not. They wouldn't even come across their mind. You know why? Because they say that narrative would never fit.
Hey, you know what's so crazy about it is why the narrative kind of. It would say kind of that people would say probably that's why you always talk about BZ Playhouse.
Because he wasn't invited.
All right. You and TMR have a weapon that we don't have. Like y'all have a weapon that y'all have two different languages that y'all can talk in, and over here in America, hearing the Jamaica snap off on somebody is number one.
I don't think
ear grabbing.
TMR's not Jamaican.
What?
TMR's not Jamaican.
Oh,
he said it with that type of accent.
He sound like you. Yeah, he sound like you.
He just said with the accent to American ear, they can't tell if it's Jamaican or UK or wherever it takes to be.
He's saying Batman. He said Batman, so I assumed that he was Jamaican because Jamaicans say Batman.
Yeah, but a lot of people say.
Or y'all just talk like that in UK.
A lot of people say a lot of Jamaican slangs. A lot of people say bomber claw, all of these stuff.
Yeah, like he was talking like so. That's what made me think that he. Oh, so he's not even Jamaican. All right, yeah, he should have just called me a V. We would have told him what to say, man.
I don't think he's Jamaican. Don't take me for that, but I don't think he is Jamaican.
But Nitro Griffin, but even with that accent, what you say is air grabbing when you start going off. Go ahead, Nitro, land your plane.
Yeah, like he would have went like a bumble cloud, Ross Tiger, talk to me crazy, and you can talk. Y'all would have.
I agree. He should have went crazy.
On the depth.
He should have went crazy for 12-hour live. Yeah,
talking in UK and then start talking in that UK, then blend that shit over into Jamaican, then came back to the UK language and blend that shit back over to Jamaican. Like he's going off right. I don't know what he's saying.
That's how you gotta do it.
He needed to consult with us before y'all
That's
start
a fact
trying to
right there.
do this type shit.
That's a fact. Talk Pap Swile and anything on them, they talk back English
Yeah,
on them,
man,
then
that
mix
shit
it
would
up
have
like what?
sounded
Oh my god, I know what that means. I heard that one before.
We might not have been able to understand all of it. We would have heard like certain words and shit. I'm like, damn, he going off. I know that word. I know that word too. I know that word too. And
But
it's like, yo,
let's just call this one a slow cook. It's a slow cook.
how about we don't and say he just ain't go off? How about we don't? He ain't cooked nothing
Only for
yet.
3 months.
Let's say he put it in the oven but forgot to turn the oven on.
That sounds about right. The fuck?
Brother, and you thought you can dark her up in her yard. You think you could have disrespect her in her yard. Deal with her wicked in her yard.
You show that ADEP is a stalker. You show that ADEP wanted to be the face of virtual. Nah, man, he cooked, man. Stop hating.
Man, we don't
No,
care
he's
about none of
cooking.
that.
We talk about that situation right there, like his intensity. He wasn't cooking. The things he's pointing out, yeah, he cooking. I'm not gonna say that, but his intensity. That's what we're talking about.
Even us, yeah, even if him showing us the stalker shit, I don't give a fuck about none of that. You should have took it as ultimate disrespect when that motherfucker was like, yo, though annihilated, though nothing gets sold on this internet unless I'm
Right,
involved.
you know
That's
what's
what
so
you should have done.
crazy?
Like, who the fuck is you talking to?
What he should have done here with the stalker video. Oh shit, hey, this big bad ADEP a stalk woman. You should be doing intro stalking with every video that you put it up.
See, what he should have done was me. I'd be like, he's on a lower level than Chris By. See, his presentation wasn't cooking. The information he had was cooking, but how he presented it wasn't cooking. He would have been like, look at ADEP stalking women. See, this is why he might be gay. He hate women. Look at this shit right here.
Now I see why he's good at Chris Van Bias.
Right. No, but what I'm saying like, you're just like Chris By. Y'all stalk women. Look at that. See, now comparing him to Chris By. Now I can go to him and say, you a stalker, dog. You fight women, dog. Who are you? Are you a man? No, you a fucking bitch. That's what you are. I'll smack the dog shit out of you. You know what I mean? You gotta talk that crazy shit to him, man.
I think the video was cooking. I think I needed more energy.
That's what I'm saying. His presentation, like, you know, you hear bars of somebody, but they don't have no nothing behind it, no delivery behind it. That's what he had no delivery. You know what I'm saying? He had the good information, but he ain't deliver it. Like Rock had the information with K Slay, ain't deliver it.
Yes.
Like that. That's what he did. That's what he did.
Oh.
Anyway, we get to all that. We get to all of that in the end. Look at him lying about where he at.
On live too.
Florida.
No, the fuck we're not. Tell the truth. What state are we in?
Arkansas.
We're in Arkansas. Right.
See? This is Boogeyman ADEP lying about where he is. I'll be going off on oh shit, ADEP, where you see you at?
Yeah, Arkansas. They ran out. I ran out of New York. That's why you in Arkansas, nigga. That's where people go. That's snitches and it's on the run. And you ain't on the run. Yes, you are. I'm lying. You are on the run from the New York. They're trying to beat you the fuck up. Yeah. Think I don't know. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I know how to cooking. Like his presentation.
The presentation is lovely.
My girl said we're in Florida, and look how he spoke.
Energy.
You know, he's on live, you know, speaking to the girl like that, you know, on live. So another effing up. Where are we? She's had to say Arkansas, because that's where he keeps telling everyone. He wants to invite everyone to fight, and he keeps saying Arkansas, but he's not really there. And let's get to you fighting. Guys, there's been 2 flyers that has been put out there.
Was there flyers of him fighting? Because listen, I am not watching a whole 12-hour video of him going at ADEP. It's a whole 12-hour video.
12 hours? A half a day?
Yes.
Nah, I ain't spend no time on half a day talking about nobody, nigga. That nigga crazy.
all of this happened. He did all of this video, yeah.
Was wanting to work
It's
with me.
7 hours of him going at ADEP.
And this is on
Almost
Father's Day? When was
yes.
this?
Yesterday.
TMR don't have no kids?
Nah, remember UK is different. UK time is different.
Okay, that's rude. So what time was it when he was doing it? Around what time? Y'all time? Like what time was it?
It was late.
It was in it. Okay, like
he started before Angifan and went live.
oh, so it was like 12 a.m. or something like that.
No, it was like 1, 2.
Okay. I got you.
Like I said,
no. You're right. That's late. Ain't no Father's Day's over.
Yeah,
Father's Day over for y'all. You right.
So that's why I'm saying probably Eddie can't really go too crazy because everyone's probably sleeping.
Man, if you're a man in your house, you can do that shit.
Nah,
No,
but
hold up, man. I gotta do this right now. You know what I'm saying? I can go a part of my house where I can yell and shit, and my people won't hear me. You know what I'm saying? My wife and stuff won't hear me. I've done it on the late night. So
but it's a whole 12-hour live, so yeah, I'm not watching the whole 12-hour live. So
nah, that nigga crazy. That nigga ain't get no sleep. That nigga dead sleep right now.
Work at NY.
Nah, I think he's up. He told me. He told me
The
to
Woody hat
talk
on.
about the
Look,
video,
the
but I was
CASHAPP
in
there.
live.
Okay.
Niggas again.
But a
Oh
whole
yeah, y'all niggas is working with BTS.
hour.
Please, yo, look, come on. I want to fuck with y'all now.
That's why I said, yo, 12 hours video. Yeah.
And tell TMR, pull up TMR.
I don't know where he is. I don't know where he's at.
I'm saying if you watch it, pull up, man.
12
Get this
hours.
right, man.
Ridiculous. I know it's not him for the whole 12, yeah, but he left at.
Fuck is we talking about?
That's
we've been in the Gulag era. Y'all are living in the Gulag era, and y'all don't even realize it. We've been in the Gulag era since 2014.
And the
since
rest
December.
of it's autoplay. I don't know how they do that.
That's not what you do.
What do Gulag mean?
Make it.
That's his virtual league, but he's gone outside now.
I know, but what does it mean though?
So, all right, we ever play Call of Duty?
No.
Okay, so when they play Call of Duty, you die, you go into the Gulag. So it's like a sort of prison thing.
It's like a prison?
Yeah, sort of prison sort of thing. So you go into the Gulag, you get a 1-on-1 fight. If you win, you go back to the game. If you lose, you're out.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's but I know the Gulag from in Call of Duty.
Okay.
But I don't know if that's how they have their thing. I will ask them what is the Gulag.
I ain't no dummy or the smartest thing, but if I don't know something, I'm gonna ask. Like everybody else saying Gulag, they know what that shit mean. I don't know what it means, so I'm gonna ask.
It came from Call of Duty.
Okay. I never played Call of Duty. Thank you for the explanation. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it came from Call of Duty.
So basically, it's a 1-on-1 fight. If you win, you lose, you die, pretty much. And if you win, if you lose, you die. If you win, you go back and continue the game.
Yeah.
So I guess his league is a 1-on-1 battle, virtual battle. If you lose, you out. And if you win, you go to the next level.
I don't think it's actually like that because some people lose and came back. So that means you just have to restart the game.
Right. They just restarted the game, but they're not on the Gulag. So that's why people get mad at Yo-Yo because he let this other nigga this battle and he had no credentials.
Okay.
Right?
I don't follow all of this drama in this virtual scene. But I know it's a lot of drama, but I don't follow it. But
I've been putting out because the cards I've been
I have to say to him, a whole 12-hour video.
It's not me. It's you, Adet.
Because I was in it for at least 2 hours.
Go and spew whatever narrative you want to spew. It goes to show you how.
You know what's so crazy? Wait. In this video, ADEP even went live. And he was live talking about ADEP's live. Where is it?
You know why he's cooking ADEP? Because A-Dep has no dirt on him. Like, no real dirt on him where he can kind of embarrass TMR. Like, he ain't, like, you know what I'm saying? And that's why he's cooking.
Like, see, like, I don't know, but like I say with A-Dep, do you not give him time? He will find something.
Yeah, he gonna find something, but he would have found something. That's why he found the baby oil joint. Okay, we give you that one, but
You need
that's
more
it.
than that. You need more than that.
He need more than that. So he ain't got him kissing nobody else. He ain't got him snitching. He ain't got him taking money from nobody. Like, you know what I'm saying? He ain't got nothing egregious on him. So that's why A-Dep kind of staying back. He's trying to find something, calling around on niggas, trying to find something on him. So,
but you ain't gonna find out because Tim from the UK.
That's my point I'm making. But it's a plethora of things on A-Dep that he could just, oh, you did this and you did that, and you're a snake here, you're a snake there, boom, boom, and kill him.
Yeah, so this is A-Dep live.
Everything from the United States media runs your entire culture.
You peep the same shit I heard.
Competitive. All right? You wasn't gonna collect none of that damn tax from us. Fuck that shit, nigga. We're gonna turn over all the tea. We turning over all the tea. That's a fact. We're competitive and we whooped your ass. I know y'all.
Look at him, y'all. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Yeah, he did. He did. Oh, he did it. He did it on there. There you go. He did it. There you go. Thank you. He did my shimmy. He did it. But
all right, with that, what did I say? Someone doing like the dance, kind of like taking the piss. But I know you look at it the positive way, you're still doing my dance, but I don't know. With Nitro, take the piss out my song, yeah, I look at it as a positive way.
You know, you got a better song than that. Why you playing those two ass songs you got now?
Actually, I tell it 450. No, 5 bands.
I hate them fucking songs. I don't. Yo, V, you ever heard that Jamaican Joe?
I don't think so. Nah.
Yo, play that Joe for him, yo.
Like I said, it's not dark yet. If this was dark, I would have played it. It ain't got dark. The only time this video actually got dark, we said Happy Father's Day.
If you don't shut up and play the song.
Tell about son, it's dark out over here in the US because it's cloudy.
And all this stupid
all right.
nonsense. It's
play the song, nigga.
In the UK. You don't play this song. No sun out there.
So this is Nitro's song.
If a boy this in no to get up, pull it up. You know some badness. Watching the body of the shadow what they we no fear no evil. Man I kill people. Rise up with demon and make it think evil. Nowadays everybody wanna be evil. Me I go to stay up with dark up with lion. Sending cars every urgent and Zion. The boy that just a kill them, boy the baby lion. You know see me a faith in this road the iron. My badness put it on me no say put it up me from my place I can't walk okay after that. No say me at the street but it got when me walking man I never want it never walking at the fucking dark. Everybody a killer shoulder.
Alright, pause that shit, man.
Alright. That's the song.
This ain't Let's Talk About It record. This ain't Let's Talk About It record.
Okay.
Goddamn. Everything except for that intro that he got, he could play that song, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, it's not
Everything
dark.
except for that intro, man.
Well, all right. He's saying it's dark because of the words that he's saying. That's why he's saying it's dark. That's because I don't think you understand some of the words he's saying. I understand some of it, not all. I understand a little bit. So he's saying it's dark because of the words that he's saying. So he's not sure if he can play it. So somebody understand it. They be like, "Oh shit, this nigga."
All right, no, you see what I'm saying there? See what I said? That song's
called
Dark, yeah?
Okay.
So
what the song is about?
Like walk through the valley of the shadow of death, like basically in the streets, yeah? You know what happens in the streets, make sure you got yours. Like when you're out in the dark, make sure you're fully prepared if anything happens to you.
So why can't you play that song? That's definitely dope. You know what I'm saying? That
song is like dark. I can't play it. So I only played that song when I roasted someone and back rappers getting dark.
Listen, man, that's why, man. If you
I
scared,
see
say
what
you
you're saying.
scared, man. God damn, I ain't got time
Nitro,
to
I see
talk
what
to
you're
you scared
saying
ass
now,
work
Nitro.
niggas.
I see what you're saying now.
Yeah,
You know how niggas say they scared, some niggas scared of success? I think that's what he is. I think he's scared of
yeah,
success, you
man.
know what I'm saying?
If you scared, say you scared. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying. Fuck
You
it.
scared
Like
niggas saying they like the
that's all it
song,
is.
you know? I get it. It's dark. I get it. It's dark. It's dark niggas out here, nigga. Life is dark, nigga. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so when it gets dark, it's only special
It's
occasion.
every
This
day's
is
dark,
battle
nigga.
rap.
Everybody's getting
This
killed.
is
Every day
battle
somebody
rap.
getting killed, nigga. Every day somebody's getting robbed. Every day somebody getting stabbed. Every day somebody's child is getting murdered. Every day elderly dying. What are you talking about? It's always dark. It's never light.
It's not that time for the dark music. It's not that time.
It's always dark, man.
Oh my god.
So you will play dark music when it's dark, so niggas can really kill each other. I get it. I understand.
When it's time to get dark, it's when it's time to get dark. We can't just give them the dark all the time. Nah.
Yeah, but your darkness is giving also light when you talking about if you know be prepared, if you in the dark, be prepared and make sure you got yours. You know what I'm saying? You preparing people. Isn't that what God did? Prepare you.
Yeah. But
So aren't you preparing them to say if you get into this dark time, make sure you got your shit on you. Make sure you're not out of line. Make sure you're not out of place. Because we walking through this valley of death. I'm just saying, you know.
I might start playing it. I might start playing it.
That's why you need. That's why I'm a manager, man. I'm an A&R, man. I see things that other, even they artists don't see in themselves. You know what I'm saying?
I might start playing it.
Well, at least that's better than not playing it at all. I got a might out of you, pause.
Yeah, I might start playing it. All right. So what else are we even missing? Cause that TMR 12 hours thing, yeah, that's way too long. Pause, no Diddy.
Right.
That is way too long. That's half a day.
Let me ask you this. All right, switch the subject, not too much off the subject, but stay in the same room. What do you think about blocking the battles? Do you think URL blocked the battle from Av and Twerk, or do you think it was justified, or do you think that it's just like something different?
I think they did kind of block the battle, but I think it's justified because for them to block the battle, there has to be a contract somewhere, and there was in talks of having a battle.
Hold up. That's what I definitely want to talk about. That. Come to find out, number one, if
I knew that would bring you back. I knew that. Hold up. I knew that'd bring you back, crazy. I knew that was gonna bring you back. Pause. Go ahead, Nitro.
If URL is asking these dudes, Anwar said he was a part of the negotiations, whatever, for the battle, right? If y'all have already paid for the battle twice or whatever the case may be, obviously there's no contract for the battle if y'all offering them more money. That means those contracts is done, they're dead, and now it's a new day. The same thing AF was saying. You can't give me money from 2016 and I make this kind of money now.
I don't think that's our contract. I
Just
don't
because
know
situations happen.
how contract works.
But my thing is this: if URL's calling you to book a battle, and they're not saying, yeah, you owe us. They're calling to book a battle. They're not saying that you owe us a battle.
You see, the thing is, if
we're
that was
giving you more,
no leagues would be booking the battles. They wouldn't be in something to try to get sued.
Who's getting sued?
If they brought the battle, there's an if or but, they might get sued. That's why most people don't do the battle. Because somewhere, that's what I'm saying, both parties say there's no contract. How does URL have the right to stop the battle?
That's why I said I can't wait for URL to close their doors and just close it up.
I think if this is happening, I think they was in a clear with a statute of limitation. but when they tried to book it again and then they got paid again. See, it's like this. Just because I'll pay you for a service, right? At this time. That's like all right, if you buying a house, you got a fixed rate or you can have a ongoing rate. So the rates will change every time. So if I get locked in at this fixed rate at 9%, and now it goes up to 12%, I still got to pay that 9%. I don't have to pay that 12%. I'm covering myself by paying twerking them the first time. Okay, now I'm paying you again. I'm paying you. I gave you 2 payments to do this battle. Now the battle didn't happen because it's not my fault, the league owner. So I'm not gonna get penalized for that. Okay. Now I could have booked it for a gnome. You're right. I could have gave y'all that gnome, but I didn't. But at the end of the day, I still paid y'all I paid y'all twice for one battle. That twice it was twerk fault, and once it was your fault, Av. So when was it my fault at any given time? But is it a statute of limitations? We talking about 4 and 5 years ago. So
but I'm saying, did they have a time limit? It's when it comes to contract. They don't have a time limit for that battle to actually, even though it was on that card, does it each have a time limit?
Right. And this is another thing. And Nitro, this go back to Anwar, why he's not a good manager. Because if I'm a manager, right, I get the contract. Because URL's not a low league, right? I get the contract. I go to my lawyer, look at this contract. The lawyer gonna say, where's the start time and the end time? Who is the person that he's battling? Okay, is it A, F? Okay, is this the purse? This the beginning, this the end? It's none of that on there.
Road to a mill. 12 hours. 12 hours. What time did you go to your bed last night? Cause I sure know you never slept. Okay, just had to say, cause that was we just reacting to the going at ADEP.
No, that's it. That's all I had to say. Like,
do you feel that URL have the right then to, could they pay them twice?
yeah, I think that if there's no time limit on there, like I'm not expected to book this battle by this time, then I think they're in the right. And I hate to say it, but I think they're in the right in this one.
Okay, I said the same thing.
I don't like it, but I think they're in the right.
Right. But somehow there's a contract somewhere there that URL has the right to block it.
This is what I'm gonna say. If it's set with no limitation, I think there's a limitation where you have to fulfill a contract obligation. I don't know what that number is. If that exceeded that, then they're wrong. But if I already booked it in 2017, right, and then I come back and try to book it again in 2019, right, and then COVID hit. Now 21, 22 is kind of by the wayside. Now I might be in negotiations 23, 24. Where's that you got time to book that battle now. That's where I'm saying. So as a person, you had time to book this battle. So now you're lingering this battle on. You're letting it go on as a league owner. So that's where you're wrong at, because you had time, years to book it. Now you hear it's going on this, and now you're saying that's your battle. So that's where the line is for me. I think that they're both wrong.
That's what I agree. I agree with that as well, because URL had plenty of time to book it. URL technically is not messing with if we want to be honest.
But did URL book a card during that time for that magnitude of the battle? That's what that's going to be a part of too. So 2 nights through after 20, 21, 22, 23, did I have any type of card that this could have been on?
They had
or
plenty.
24.
They had plenty.
Okay.
They got next card in July.
No, I'm not talking about before the July. I'm talking about like in 23 or 2024. Did they have any cards where this could have been on?
Yes.
I don't remember.
Plenty of cards.
Okay. Then they wrong. Then they wrong on that aspect too.
They're
wrong. Years to book it.
Because the reason why URL was wrong in this situation, it wasn't messing with Av. They see Av Curry start to rise up. And then yeah, we got this battle. That's a lie because I've battled. URL stopped messing with Av after about official on Chrome 23.
Right. And I think this too. I don't think they scared to get sued. I think they saying, Killer, you know, if this shit all belly up, you're not coming back over to URL to battle no more.
But
because you know, who if the investors say, all right, I'm pulling all my money out, now we're at least chilling. You always got to cover your bases too. So I still want to build a relationship with URL. You know why? In case I still have to use somebody that's on a contract from there so they don't try to block none of our battles. So I'm gonna try to build a relationship with URL and all the other leagues too. So I respect y'all. Y'all said y'all had this battle. Y'all showed me that y'all paid them twice. They agreed that y'all paid them twice. You know what? It's too confusing for me. I don't want to get involved in it. I'm just letting it go and book something else. It's too messy for me. I'm a new league. I don't want to get involved in that. That's what I think happened.
That's what I think happened. Exactly what I think happened.
They just should have called Eazy. It was like, yo, this is what they talking about. What should we do? Keep it gangster. Tell them niggas to sue me. Tell them niggas to sue me, nigga. Tell them
We
niggas
was having
pull
a
up with
great
lawyers.
conversation. Nothing to do with
I think that's true. I think that's true too.
Pull up with a lawyer, nigga. Show me.
But you see, the thing is, yeah, they would have still blocked the battle. Do you think they would have did it easy? Would have been 10 times worse.
Nah, I think we're missing a point. I don't think they blocking the battle. Like if Ab was battling somebody else, they couldn't block that battle. But being on Ab is battling Twerk and they had them two battling each other, that's what makes this different.
And they got it. And Nitro said, "Bring it to Eazy." Eazy can't do it.
No, what I mean by bring it to Eazy is when URL called them and threatened them, they should have called Eazy like, yo, what you think about this? Eazy would have said, man, fuck them.
Contract is different.
Fuck them.
Eazy is in a whole different contract. Because Eazy was almost at the end of his contract, his exclusive contract.
No, I just think it's the two people that's involved. Like I have actually had these two people battling each other. Like if Twerk was battling Chilla on that car and Av was battling Averb on that car, there's no way they could block that car because they're not under contract.
That's why it don't matter to me, because the minute that y'all tried to book the battle, something happens. That means the battle should be over with. Why? Because then they'll try to re-up and do the battle again. Y'all didn't say y'all had to pay them. Y'all paid them again.
Yes,
that means
but
that
Nitro,
whatever contract was
paid
up,
him 3 times.
I get
Because
that.
if you hear Anwar say before in the video, yes, us and URL came to a conclusion of what we are getting. So it was on.
We got that part.
That tells me that those
that means that tells me that them contracts was done. If I got paid my full bread, I'm done with that contract. Whatever happened, I'm fulfilled. I'm cool. I ain't tripping on it.
Can't be done. That means URL couldn't go to take over Battle League and say this battle is ours.
These niggas might be dumb. They might not even understand their contracts. That's why Eazy moves the way he moves.
I don't think so.
They might not understand that they can move.
I think Chilla Jones is that smart, has been in the culture for that long and been a battle rapper, know how URL works, to know how contract works by now.
Look, hey, Nitro, I agree with you, but
how he
Twerk
gonna
ain't doing that.
How he gonna know? How he know what Twerk and fucking Av contract look like?
This is why URL could stop him, because if let's talk about it. Said if Av and Twerk were battling someone else, URL cannot stop that battle. But
they can stop whatever one battle they want to stop.
They can't. If they all right, this is if they could do that. They almost set up Hitman versus Murderoo. Do you think that's the battle they will actually want to stop? We're going to be honest.
I don't think they can stop. They can't stop nothing that Hitman does. And whether or not they want to play that
battle,
you can't roll that dice and say that I can stop Moose from doing whatever.
Same thing. There wasn't no contract, so they can't block that battle.
Right.
My thing is, I don't think they want to roll the dice.
Either New Jersey
I
to where
hear you, but
URL has got a physical contract, they can block that battle.
we get you. But for him to come out of his mouth and say that if they wanted to block the Hitman and Moot battle, they could. I think that was
No,
extremely
it's an
like dumb of
example.
you.
It's an example. You
You
say,
can have that example, but you playing around with Mook like that
what do
sound
you
real
mean? No,
fucking.
it's a real example. If it was about to block a battle, they was in talks about doing that battle. Don't you think that's if they
Bro,
want TBO
let
not
me
to,
let me tell you something.
bro? That really
URL is
honest and
circling the
speak true.
fucking drain, bro.
All right, let's talk
I
about it.
hear
What
you.
battle do you want to block?
URL, listen, URL is circling the drain. Anytime that Mook come outside, everybody want to watch it. You want to threaten Mook? That don't even make sense.
If they threaten Mook, they did threaten Mook with him versus Ava. He went back to them.
Listen, man, I think Mook can do whatever he want. That's why I don't believe him.
That's what I'm saying. But they was in talks to doing that battle. If
All
they
right,
wanted,
then talks is in talks.
Yeah, they're not going to threaten Mook because Mook is Mook is the culture. Whether who like him, who don't like him, dislike him, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If you say I'll block that battle, I'm gonna block this battle, I'm gonna block this Mook battle, niggas gonna look at you like, what you are out? What are you doing? Well, we had this under contract.
My thing is for you to even say that out your face is weird
but
to me.
I agree with the example. If you talk about blocking battle, we was in talks with that one as well. We ain't got no contract, so you can't really say it's a block battle. We was in talks for Gnome. Even though Gnome is on Sunday, they was in talks
But
for it.
we helped several times, outside of things. So these niggas are bum ass rappers a lot of times. They don't have it like they saying they have it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they gave Twerk the money for that down payment on the house that he got.
Okay, but they have his full deposit twice, his full money twice. So you can't just not Twerk. I've got his full money twice.
What does that mean?
This is why
What
I
if
don't
that was
get
in his contract?
If I'm getting my full money,
What
it
if
means
that?
my job is done. So how is it a contract?
That means my contract is done.
But how?
If I got my full money, that means the contract is done.
Yes, but how? That means there's some form of ties that New Jersey Twerk and battles got to URL.
Listen, bro, that don't mean that. That means if I pull up to, it can be in my contract whether or not if I pull up to this battle, I need my full pay. I don't care if this building burned down, you don't show up, my opponent don't show up, or whatever. I need my full pay. Other than that, then after I get my full pay, that contract is over with. I don't care what you got on paperwork. It was supposed to happen yesterday, and it didn't. Give me my money.
Okay, yeah, in contract, I don't think it actually worked that's why people have makeup battles.
The double payment coming at.
Oh my God.
I think this is why people have makeup battles.
If I decide to do a makeup battle, that's fine. If I don't, then I don't.
Owe the league.
I don't owe shit. I just paid you paid me because I pulled up and the building burned down. And my contract say if that building burned down, as long as I pull up, you pay me my full shit.
But you see, the thing is,
I don't care about this. I came here to battle.
Yeah. Do you think? Let me say this. Do you think leagues are just gonna give out money like that and don't have a thing in their contract that they can't get back their money or their performance?
I don't care. You signed the contract,
All right.
and the promoter signed the contract.
All right. Cool. We're just gonna run the circle.
There's two signatures on the contract. It's the league owner and the fucking battler. In the contract that
if it's not the league owner problem. All right, forget it. You win, Nitro. You win.
Hey man, you keep trying to put everything on the damn. If a person pulled up and the other person didn't, give me my money. Battle over. I don't owe you shit.
Okay, so the other person still got a contract with a name on it, right? That means there's a contract there.
That don't got nothing to do with me. I fulfilled my part of the contract.
You're still on that contract.
No, you're trying to hold me to some shit that I ain't got nothing to do with. I fulfilled my name on the contract. I fulfilled my part.
Right.
Yeah, you breaking in and out.
I pull up. Can you hear me?
Yeah. No, say it now. Nah, you in and out. You're in the waters. You had him in the Matrix.
Yeah, I think he dropped down.
Yeah. Let's see if he pulled back up.
Yeah, that's like if
But
me
it's not
and
on
you
the.
on a contract and you don't show up and I'm
Yeah,
there, I
it's not
don't
on
care
you, or
that
it's
you
not
ain't
on
show
the
up. Give
name.
me my money.
It's not on
It's
you.
on
It's not.
you. That
Yes, that
hold
me.
up. It's not what?
It's not on the league, and it's not on you, right? It's on me.
Whoa. It
It's not on.
is on you and it's on the league. Why? Because I need my money.
Okay, I don't think contract was like that, Nitro, but okay.
Your contract. Well, I think it's this, right? You don't know how, if I'm looking at it like this. Ab got paid his full money, so now to me his contract is over with. That's why he talking how he talking. And then when they came back to him, said we want to do that battle. How much is you going to charge us to do that battle? That means them other contracts is voided. Them shits is done. You came to me and asked me for a fucking contract for that means you want to make a new contract. Why? Because now you're asking me how much do I want to do a battle.
But this is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, on one side, yes, he fulfilled his half of the contract. But on someone else side, there's still a contract out with your name on that contract. So that person, so
There
it would be
is no
me.
contract with my
Please,
name.
can I speak? So it would be me, that the outstanding person versus Nitro. That would be my contract, but that's the battle that we are contracted for. So you would have a contract with my name on it, and I would have a contract with your name on it. So you are all could show they have a contract. Because when you're battling someone, you have to have their opponent name on the contract.
Are you done?
I'm done.
You're right. You're absolutely right. My name is on your contract and mine and your name is on mine. The problem comes in the fact that here, when it comes time to do the battle, I showed up, you didn't. I fulfilled. You're not gonna hold me to some stupid shit that man didn't fulfill his contract. Your beef is with that man.
It's the same
You
situation.
take care of that man. All right, that's fine. You go take care of that
It's
man.
the same situation
You
with
go to
Chat
that man. You give me my money. I'm done. That man didn't fulfill his contract. I did.
Yeah.
It's not. I fulfilled my end of the contract.
But you're still
We ain't
on.
fucking attached at the hip.
Oh, wait. Road to a mill. After that, are you sure you had enough sleep?
What's up? We say?
You sure you had enough sleep? Because, boy, you lot played the friggin' work last night.
Man,
That was
listen,
a
I'm
whole
at work
12-hour
right
shift. Damn. Okay, so I'm going to tell you what Nitro Develop be saying here. Nitro Develop saying, yeah, the information was there, but the energy was not there. You lot roast
What do you
last
mean?
night. You lot roast.
You mean team. I ain't gonna hold you. The first 2 or 3 hours when I did mine was 5 hours. I lost my voice. I couldn't even talk. When you really do that for hours, you can know.
Of course. What do you think? I thought it would have been like a 2-hour live.
So how you feel? You feel it's 3?
Huh?
You feel it's what? It's 4 right now, 3-0?
All right. If I'm being honest with you, yeah, the information is there, but I need more energy. I can't give you the information. It sounds like I read it off the information. Because you proved that the time it got dark. Happy Father's Day, ADIP. Happy Father's Day. I'm thinking, damn, it's gonna get dark. But it never got that dark.
So you're saying he ain't had the performance ready?
Yeah, deliver it right. I don't know why Nitro is on mute because he was roasting. I don't know why Nitro is on mute.
I was just respecting you. I was letting you talk.
Okay, because you're the one. I was the only one on here defending TMR.
No, he cooked that.
I mean, you was defending TMR. I'm not saying that TMR did anything wrong. What I'm saying is, when it comes to this game, we didn't like. Crazy showed us what Adept has said. Adept has said some wild ass gangster shit that we done seen on movies. He said that shit in real life. So that hit a little bit differently than when he showed us about when y'all were talking about what Adept has said. That could have been a catapult for y'all league if that's what that was. Him saying that y'all won't do shit unless he involved and all that. Y'all ain't making no moves unless he involved. Y'all book this person. I'm shutting it down. He was talking crazy. He's talking filthy to y'all. Y'all should have used that and catapulted. Huh?
How many events does TM have right now? It's been 5 Bulos. It's 5 Bulos. 1 tournament. You come on. It's too many events. Even what you just said now.
What's that? How much? What? I'm confused. I don't keep up with all of this, yeah. Because I even see Yayo putting all the cards on the community tab. So how much you say? Because like I said, I don't know most of it.
It's 5 different events. 1 tournament went down. It's 5 Bulos now.
Okay.
The whole anniversary, so whatever what Nitro just said, nothing.
No. So what Nitro said, you know the video, yeah, of Adep going at what's his name, Crisis.
Play that video. Play the video. Play the video.
Okay, we play the video. It's the video that you lot played with Adep going at Crisis. If anyone booked Crisis, I'm gonna go live and speak about Eazy, or I'm gonna go live speaking about Smack.
He's already been booked already, though. That's the crazy part. Many times.
I know that's the video, but they say the way how he said it in a way that, yeah, I'm taking money you lot's pocket.
Oh, stop it.
They know what I was saying. I'm saying, yo, that's crazy work for a thing. So let's see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it.
Did y'all see the whole full house?
Okay, here it is.
I don't hear nothing. I don't hear nothing.
Oh shit. Oh, my bad. It's not on the screen. My bad. Okay, so it's this.
How he tried to threaten league owners not to book Crisis. And anybody that booked you, trust me, we going after them too. Anybody that books you after this, we going out of their way to sabotage their event. When they go live with their event, I'm going live talking about Eazy. I'm gonna go live talking about Smack. Anytime you battle, I'm going live. I'm going live. And I'm gonna take away all your viewership every single time. So league owners, virtual league owners, please be aware of that. If you book Crisis, I will go out of my way to do a whole restore order podcast at the same time of your event. I'm being dead ass. Because if you have...
So that's the video Metro was talking about.
Oh yeah. I know that. But he
So
hasn't done it.
Huh?
He hasn't done it. You feel me? So I mean, that's what all talk.
Okay.
Well, he got cooked, man. He got cooked last night. I'm not gonna lie. That he definitely got cooked.
Now, if I say you needed more energy, like
see,
to me, me going into, I don't know what's going on. Cause I don't understand what's going on in the virtual battle rap. But
Yeah,
most of the kind
y'all could have made that as like a bad move for that. That could have been a bad move to where it actually catapulted y'all up in that realm.
Well, not y'all, because that was his. I did mine 3 weeks ago, but that was just his.
Right. I'm just saying.
I mean, look at the numbers, man.
Oh.
You know, all you gotta look at is the numbers.
Numbers on what?
On the screen you're looking at now.
What, TMRs?
Yeah.
Okay. But that's what I'm saying. If TMR, he had over 100 people in there, yeah? He should have been going more spicy. I was in there listening. When I heard Happy Father's Day, Aiden, I'm saying, yes, it's going to get dark.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on the darkness. If I could watch the whole entire 12-hour video and know everything that goes on in virtual battle rap.
Yeah, it's like a documentary.
How are you having a documentary going at someone?
He lost. So what you trying to do?
Nitro them not think Ada kind of, he said the presentation approach was good, but the delivery was not there. I was fighting back.
So I assumed that the premise of what he was saying wasn't just about Crisis, because they said that he wanted all of the leagues to be up under one banner, right? So that would include you too, right?
Oh, you mean?
Is that what Adept wanted? He wanted all.
Well, not me.
Say again.
Yeah.
But you keep saying not
you. Just talking all the leagues.
Yeah.
What's going on? Say that again.
I'm confused. What's the? Cause you keep saying not me, but you're in war with ADEP as well.
No, Nigel was like he said ADEP wanted all of y'all to be underneath of one umbrella. But I was like,
yeah, TMR said that in his live yesterday. But he said that's the reason why ADEP don't really like mess with him, because you say, bro, you're a weirdo.
Yeah, basically, yeah. He said that's when the apartment started getting like more and stuff. But did you see ADEP live? That's all ADEP live?
ADEP was in the car. Yeah, bro, I was watching both live and thinking, well, what's gonna happen? But once in the car, ain't fully prepared, and one's prepared. I can't really compete with both. I have to see what ADEP actually sit down. If it actually break it down, I trust me, I probably ain't gonna cut, because I was watching this. I missed the A-Ward and Scone situation, Anger Fan live. TMR in the building. TMR, pull up, TMR.
TMR in the building.
Pull up. War, 12 hours. That is not war.
So
I'm sorry.
How was 12 hours not war?
Bro, like I said, if I'm going into this, in that 12 hours, you said it yourself, a documentary. Also, documentary, a war video.
You know they have documentary war with videos, right?
Yeah, they have a documentary war video, but they don't have a documentary during the war.
All right, TMR's in the building.
So listen, I packed him up, bro. I don't care if niggas like it or don't like it, fam. I packed him up. I don't care you lot think that he's someone big. He's nothing big compared to me. I don't care what he's done in this culture. I don't care what work or what pain he's putting on anyone, exposing anyone. It's me. So no matter what the man then want to say, fam, I'm just letting you lot know I packed him up last night. It doesn't matter what the man then want to say on this live about approach or delivery. I'm letting you lot know I packed him up last night. No one can't tell me any different. No one can tell me no different. Accept it. Accept it. I packed up ADEP, the guy that you look at as big, huge giant. Yeah, I packed him up. Me, TMR. Me. He can't do nothing with me. Battle Crazy, come on, bro. Be honest. I've showed you more than one time, right? From the first Brazy live, yeah, until now. Hold on. From the first Brazy live till now, what's happened? What has he done? He ain't done nothing major. Nothing major. Come on, man. Serious thing, man. Come on, man. It's me. I don't care. I'm the big dog in the yard. Out of me and him, I'm the big dog in the yard. Me. I am. I run that sector now. It's my sector. We're in the gulag era now. It's mine. I've took over that. It's mine.
All right.
Welcome to the gulag era.
All right. You see, the thing is, no one's 38. Bro, there's no point of you jumping in and jumping out. There's no point of that. Yeah? Because we saying the approach was great. We needed more energy. You gave me more energy than they did in that video. No one ever said he ever packed that pop. We say, we need more. If he gives us more energy in that video, he would have said him pack him. Don't get stuck because I was defending in this whole thing. So, see, you agree, Nitro?
Nitro went on mute again.
Because Nitro was going crazy.
Yeah, I muted myself. Yeah, I muted myself. Where'd TMR go? He bounced.
He's gone.
Oh no, man. That's your man, bro. That's
I got more energy, yeah, than the live yesterday.
Facts.
And I wasn't even this said when they were saying, yo, he's doing that, so I'm saying, nah, that's crazy. You can't be doing it. I'm told him both is wrong. I ain't gonna, because I know TMR gonna pick side. No, we ain't picking side. I've told him plenty of time, and he told me, yo, I never knew what's going on. I ain't gonna tell you the honest truth. I ain't picking no side. I ain't no one's yes man. Okay, if he listened to what we were saying, the approach was great, but the delivery, we needed more energy. Like you say, it's war.
Bottom line is who won. That's just what it is. Who won?
TMR is winning, but we say we needed more energy. No one ain't saying TMR ain't lost. No one ain't saying TMR ain't lost. He said he needed energy.
Yeah, I sure his receipts was just his approach was like lackluster because he could have used that to boost TMR's profile.
Bro,
when it comes
like,
to
bro, I
virtual
told
battle
you
league.
it's winning, yeah. Fight. I told what's his name to fight back. That video that you did, I told you, a 12-hour video, yeah. Why are you doing a 12-hour video? The energy in that 12-hour video, we could have done it for 2-hour video. Give it the energy, packed him up, done. $12 hours. You've been packing him up. I ain't saying he's been losing, but because I'm not a yes man, telling me, oh, you be packing him up. No, I'm not one of them. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Cause I'm the one that's be right. Oh, yeah. When they say, oh, ADEP see me packing him up, ADEP is the big dog. I'm saying, no, you can't be doing that. That's wrong. Well, because I'm not yes man. Oh, I don't care what no one say. It's why I keep telling you know what, yeah? Leave me out of it. Anytime you lot going crazy on each other, please don't phone me about it. Cause I never knew that you lot was actually when this actually started again, I never knew. I got the phone call. Please don't phone me about it. And okay, you know I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm not gonna be a yes man, please.
Well, I came up here for the skull and you know, that twerk.
All right, with the Skull and Thing situation, yeah, I think Skull kind of did too much.
Anytime when it come to Eazy, you don't think he did too much. Anytime that somebody talk about Eazy getting punched on, it's like, oh yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do.
Right. Anytime anyone talk about weapons, allegedly, It's allegedly. One, I don't know if you got a license or not. Allegedly. Anywhere you go.
No, bro. You can't tell somebody how to feel and how to tell somebody how to talk when they feel like their life was in jeopardy. How you going to justify that?
We can't say we're in the streets and then we don't know how to talk.
Listen, bro. Anytime, all right, but you take whatever come with that. But you can't tell me how to talk if I feel like my life was in jeopardy. You can't tell me how to talk. How you gonna tell me how to talk if my life was in jeopardy, not yours? You can't tell me how to talk. Your boy put my life in jeopardy. That's what I felt. You can't tell me how to relay that message.
Those are my people put my life in jeopardy. You know how much people life got put in jeopardy, yeah. We even would have made a move situation, but I just got heard it jabbed. You don't hear everyone giving their story of that situation that wasn't involved.
Bro, I don't care. You just brought up a situation about my boy that you don't know nothing about, ain't no video about, or know nothing about. You just brung that shit up. Let's talk about your boy. Your boy put my life in jeopardy, and I was there for it. You wasn't there for none of this shit that was going on.
All right, but there was no video of New Jersey Twat putting this guy a knife in wrist.
It don't matter. He was there.
That same thing talking about, yeah.
Anwar wasn't there. He got hearsay.
Anwar was there. Anwar was there.
Anwar wasn't there for the Eazy situation. So how are you talking about some shit you wasn't there for?
Yoshi G saw it with the O2 eyes.
Listen, we're talking about Anwar regurgitate.
Yoshi G
and
saw
we're
it
talking about
with
Anwar.
the
We're not was
O2
Anwar. Who was on
Anwar
the
saw that
Who was
situation
on the
with
live?
O2 eye.
No, I'm talking about with Eazy. He brought up the Eazy
And also,
situation. We just watched it.
What conversation me and Let's Talk About was having? They're having a great conversation. Twit versus Av. Oh, Eazy should have done it. You love Eazy, innit? You love Eazy, and I'm sorry.
Bro, you love hating on Eazy.
Bro. Huh?
Saying go.
No, I think Scone did too much.
No, but he did not. He was defending Eazy, and everything was all cool. You know when it went left? Anwar decided she wanted no. Let me tell the story. You're not gonna tell the whole damn story. We sat there and watched the live. Everything was cool until Anwar tried to bring up some shit that he wasn't a part of on some hearsay shit. He heard about some two pieces and some, so he wasn't there. He didn't see it. But you tried to use that as a down plan on Eazy. So what Sko did, I'm gonna tell you about a situation that I was there, that I saw for himself. That's what Sko was saying. I see a situation where your person ran. You's talking about a situation that you ain't got nothing to do with, nor you ain't see it.
Finish? Do you want to respond to that, or should I respond?
I thought Rota Millie was saying something. Go ahead.
Oh no, my fault. No, I thought my fault. My fault.
All right. So with that, yeah, I forgot what Nitro was saying. Cause Nitro just ramble on, yeah. Oh, Scone situation, A ward, yeah. Cool. You could talk about that. So don't complain when people talk about Eazy getting 2-piece, yeah. Because after that situation, you broke down from the start till the end, the 2 days. So when does that become gossiping or snitching? Because you're putting weapon involved. So when does that become snitching?
That was dry snitching. I ain't gonna lie, I was dry snitching. What Skull did yesterday was dry snitching.
Like that's what I've been trying to say. A fight, anyone could talk about a fight. There's no weapon.
Yeah. Well, see, when Skull started saying that because the church had a ladder and all that bullshit on the live, and we didn't know that because we didn't have the event, it then became dry snitching.
You go back. You need to listen to my Battle Facts live with Scone. He told the whole direct thing. You say bad news before, Scone told everything, start till end.
Yeah, 1000% accuracy. Yeah, he told.
Yep. So I agree it's a tit for tat, but it's not really a tit for tat now.
Man. All right, man.
Nitro,
You think I've been locked up for assault and battery before, motherfucker. So shit can definitely happen to you because somebody snitched on you. Somebody told on me. So what are you talking
Which
about?
one is worse, assault or a weapon charge?
Like V, we was trying to tell you, it's so much easier to prove in court of law an assault charge than a gun charge. Unless that thing is on you or whatever. We're talking about hearsay.
That's not the question I asked you. Which one's
Okay,
worse?
it's hearsay that Twerk had a gun. It's all hearsay.
Oh, so now you're saying it's hearsay now?
If we're talking legally, that's why it's 8 years. Number one, it's 8 years. That's why Twerk don't have no problem talking about it. It was so long ago, but it's all hearsay, bro.
Okay. And then Twerk said he's not a felon. He said he have legal guns now.
Because reading truly, yeah, I think everyone could talk about fight. We all fight every single day, but you don't know if he's got a license or not. If he got you can't even have a gun around him. We don't know people's lifestyle, so to say that he's got one without allegedly is crazy.
It's not crazy. I don't care. My thing is this, man. When you regurgitating a story and you're telling a story, and the story got something to do with you, and somehow that story could have changed, and your life is on the line in that story, you're gonna tell the story as truthfully as you can. Y'all take it how y'all want it.
Unless, yeah, like you say, your life is on the line. You're gonna tell as truthfully as you can, unless you're on the courtroom.
I'm gonna tell you how the story happened. Whatever y'all do over there in the UK, that's how y'all move, because y'all don't even use guns over there.
What's good? What's good?
Is V talking?
I don't know. You ain't talking.
Yo, V, we can't hear you, boy. Is he on mute? I can't tell if he on mute or not. Oh, he dropped down. He's trying to get his phone together.
But you know,
yeah, man.
A felon can have a gun after a while. It takes a minute though. Well, a felon can have a gun.
Yeah, this thing that they talking about happened 8 years ago.
Yeah, but even if it happened 10 years ago, you shouldn't be talking about it.
That's according to you, bro. Like y'all don't even deal in guns out there. Y'all don't know statutes of limitations in whatever state that they in, man. Y'all don't even deal in guns over there. You should be sitting back and letting us talk and enjoying the situation of how we out here throwing around bullets and throwing around guns and shit. Like, and when we start talking about machetes and pocket knives, we'll ask you. How about that?
Okay. Okay, you need to know UK's got guns as well. So
no, I ain't got no guns. Shut up.
I got a machete in my house.
When we start talking about machetes and poking somebody up and giving people $150s and running up on man's don't want to get poked up. We're not American.
We're not
Mans
New
don't
York.
want to get poked up. Bumper slide.
Top boy Nitro.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
All right, that's one warning. That's one warning. That is one warning. Yeah, that is one warning.
Top Boy was good.
No, because it's a backhand compliment. I know backhand compliments. Yeah, it's a backhand compliment, so that's one warning. Yeah, backhand compliment.
Hey, Road to a Millie, he gave you a warning, man. You want to take that?
Yeah, give both. You know what I'm gonna say next? Victory found in America. Somewhere from Europe, right? Okay, thank you.
V,
you hear me?
Trying it again. V,
yeah, I'm trying it again. How about now?
There you go. He got you. We hear you now.
All right. Go ahead. I'm good now. Go ahead, finish cooking.
I was just telling Crazy, like, listen, man, he should be sitting back enjoying us talking about guns and throwing rounds around and airing things out and making people get down, face down on the ground like rock and just enjoying it. But when we start talking about people getting poked up with knives, we'll ask you what you feel about that.
Like I said,
when we start talking about knives and butter knives and maybe a machete or
right,
maybe a nice cutting knife.
That's two. I don't care.
Say nothing.
I didn't even say nothing.
Yeah. I'm going on mute.
Now, what are you saying? You saying Sko was dry snitching? That's what you said?
You don't think it was dry snitching?
I mean, we know that Twerk had a gun, right? We know that he pointed around. That's the same gun that Geechee was hiding behind the tree, right?
Yeah, the same event they said it was. I didn't know that.
Right, that's the same event, right? So if you're saying something about, oh, this boy got caught with 2 clean joints or whatever, if he a bitch ass nigga, he can actually press charges on Papoose, right? Yeah. So right, correct. So, but if I say that, what's your name, boy?
Wait. How does that have to do with a weapon?
I'm giving an example. Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane, crazy. Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane, crazy. I ain't interrupt nobody. Let me land my plane. Right? So if I say that you had a gun,
yeah.
How can I prove that you had a gun? I can't, because it's not on you, right? I can't prove it. Right? But if you had a gun in the video and you showing your gun in the video and you pointed around, and now I'm talking about this nigga came running in, right? Running inside the event, right? Now, if you want to say dry snitch, okay, but I don't see his dry snitch. You running in the event with a gun, calling all people on. Take care of your business outside. I think he want to expose that he was a bitch ass nigga running with a gun, and that why are you running from niggas if you got a gun?
Don't matter if you want to make it sound, he's still snitching, dry snitching. Cause
Do you know?
But it's known that he had a gun, right? So what I'm just talking about prevalent information.
We let you talk after you said that.
Right,
Yeah?
right.
Yeah. You said, oh, just because Eazy never phoned the police on Papoose, like you always said, there was no cameras there. We could go back and watch the fight with Twerk and Moon and see there was a gun there.
The same thing I'm about to say. That's the same thing.
Right. So he incriminated himself. I didn't incriminate you.
Why are you talking about the situation where we know if we keep on talking about that situation, all they have to do is go to the video. Do you even say there's a video? How much more snitching do you need?
If it's public knowledge, how is it snitching?
So if what Clone did is public knowledge.
No, that was not public knowledge.
If you're telling me
everything we was talking about is a label. If the labels is registered, it's public knowledge.
He said they was in a gang. He said he was a leader of the 8 gang. 8 gang is an 8 gang, and you have an 8 gang record label. People not dumb out here. You name the gang the same name as the record label. Stop it.
He's talking about that they can go and look up. Like the same thing you lot try to do, you're trying to make all excuse. Clone can say the same thing. Because
Clone talking to the police. Clone talking to the police.
I put it under pressure. I don't see
no
smoke.
Doesn't matter. You're dry stitching the glass.
Talking to the police and talking to somebody else.
No smoke though.
Now listen, if he gets a charge out of this, then yes, he becomes snitch. Okay, but he ain't telling no police. He ain't talking to no police. Right?
No matter where you talk, yeah, no matter if it's to the police or not, you're still dry snitching. This is online. This is worse than talking to the police.
Okay, so that little rap that Papoose did in his car where he was talking about punching on somebody, is that dry snitching?
All right. How much people Papoose punched on?
Stop.
How much people has Papoose punched on?
In his career, all of this was going on.
In his career, how much people has Papoose punched on?
You don't answer no questions,
bro.
We all know who Papoose was talking about when he was talking about
punched on.
When he was talking about what he did, he talked about how he was punching on somebody.
I can say you don't want to answer how much people has Papoose punched on.
I don't know. Well, he ain't known for punching on people.
He ain't.
So him on his video saying how he punched on somebody, and everybody think that he punched on Eazy. Is that dry snitching?
Okay. So Papoose is not known for punching.
Oh my God, you don't want to answer nothing. Is that dry snitching? Yes or no? What he did in the car, is that dry snitching? You're talking about everybody think that he punched on somebody. Then he got in the car and talked about how he punched on somebody. Is that dry snitching?
Listen, you talk about a fist fight. Fist fight compared to a weapon.
Bro. Motherfuckers told me
it wasn't a fist fight. He was attacked. If you want to start using words, he was attacked. Okay, you want to start using different
No
words? He was
way.
attacked. He
You're
didn't know
making
he
him
was
sound
being
more
hit.
of
He
a
didn't know he was
villain.
being attacked. He got snuck. If you get snuck a punch, that means you was attacked. You wasn't. Don't get mad at words that I choose to use. All right.
Yeah.
He was
You know what's
attacked.
so crazy? Yeah, I know the only thing that he's missing from you lot, fam, yeah, you phone the police. But you lot make Eazy sound like such a B word is crazy.
Yo, you just
No,
don't
what I'm
like the
saying is,
words.
what I'm saying is this. If
Did I said Eazy was attacked?
no, but that's what he was. He was attacked. When somebody sneak you of not knowing, that means you was attacked by that person. No, or I'm missing something. What does attack mean? Let's answer that.
Was
You know what
he
I'm saying?
attacked or wasn't he attacked?
Yeah, just answer the question. Was he attacked or not?
Yes,
Did he get punched on? Did he get hit?
He was attacked.
Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, so
All
because
right.
he was attacked, yeah.
No,
Did
we trying to
Eazy
say that
snitch
could
for
be in
being
charge
attacked?
too. Right. I could.
Did Eazy ain't
But
snitch?
he
All right,
say
let's
that.
talk about
Oh,
it.
attack. Yeah.
I wrote to a mill. You see how they have to move the goalposts?
Wow.
How did I move the goalpost?
Your inability to argue a point ain't our fault.
Okay, I
Roll
just
to the mill. Let me ask you a question. Roll to the mill.
go
Getting
on.
snuck and being attacked, is that the same thing?
No, it's not. Because when you get attacked, like someone can just run up on you and just hit you real quick and run off. Like you was
That's what
attacked.
Papoose did.
Yeah,
All
He
right.
ran up on him, punched him, and ran off.
Road to a mill. Remember our argument? Yeah, we were saying it's not snitching because one's got a weapon and one's don't. You're talking about a fist fight with no weapon. So you're saying the
But
person with no
nothing happened. How can I get a possession charge
please,
8 months later?
please. You say the person with no weapon go attack, and the person run off. But the person that had a weapon on them that shouldn't be named is being a bitch. How? I'm outgunned. I am not Superman, and I don't think a dead shot can shoot everyone in one bullet. And this is not wanted. I could make bullet go around the corner.
You can't speak on that. You don't know who was outside after. It could have been one person with a gun. You don't know.
Okay, so you talk about inside. You don't know what was going on outside. So
Correct.
if someone's got a weapon on them, as they said, a weapon, why is he running back in the building?
Because he's scared.
You scared.
Of what? Of what?
I don't know what was out there. Of somebody out there. Of something outside. Of something outside.
Multiple people that he's outgunned, right?
I don't know that. You don't know that either. So stop speculating. You don't. Was you there? I wasn't there.
Okay.
I'm just telling you what I know. I know that him and Moon had a fight. What's name got slammed on his head by Moon. What's the name boy was about to come in. What's the name pulled the pistol out, pointing everywhere. Geechee was hiding behind the tree at the time because he's pointing all up the street everywhere. And then after that, Skull tells the story that he runs inside of the what's the name of the venue.
Hiding behind the curtains, yeah. So why, if I have a weapon on me, my weapon is already out, that means they have bigger weapons, more of them, and my little bullets ain't gonna be enough.
No, Twerk pulled out first. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. What drug got slammed on his head, right? And then listen. Let me tell you the story first.
I just said that Twerk had his weapon out in his hand first. Listen, the comparison is not good because you keep interrupt.
Let me say something, y'all.
Go on.
So, I think Twerk was outnumbered, right? But remember, he said he had his ladder, and he said everyone got down. K-Rock got down. You heard they said that K-Rock said, "You please, Twerk, beg it for him like to start through." No one else had no guns in there except Twerk. Because remember when Moon slammed drugs, he got up there immediately. No one else had no guns there. So yes, I think Twerk was outnumbered, but he did run in that building because he was scared of getting,
Bro, we're not Superman. If I'm outnumbered, they got bigger guns than me.
They didn't have bigger guns. Stop saying bigger guns. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
The next day after this situation. So everyone talk about that situation the next day. So that situation, cool. They came back.
What do you think's gonna happen if you pull a gun out on me?
Oh, that means I still got mine on me. That means I'm a gun, please. What? Why, when it comes to someone other than Eazy, the comparison skill is there?
Because you don't make sense, yo. On one hand, all right, listen, this is what you're saying.
Okay.
I pull a gun out on you, right? But the next day, I'm not going to think a retaliation is going to happen. You're a fool, right? So being that you're not prepared because you pulled a gun out on a nigga, you're going to endanger everybody else's life by running inside of a beef that you created, you and your crew. But your crew not thorough enough to defend yourselves. That's bullshit. Stop creating something if you can't handle it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, and
it was a fist fight. He pulled the gun out first. So you can't tell me how to play with the guns if you pull out first.
When you talk about things, remember a situation happened with guns in the trenches. Oh, you get
Roll 10 mils. Roll 10 mils. See how he's switching the goalposts now? We talking about this situation, right? But roll 10 mils, you had to say something. Though. What was you going to say?
No, I thought I was going to say, okay. No, I'm just listening.
You talk about guns in the building, rotate, and all of that, yeah? We are talking about a fight. One day the weapon is two different situations. But you want to compare the two. I'm sorry. Go on.
I said what Skull was saying too. He said he actually told them that they were gonna pull up there the day before, and he still went there to that event. So he already knew they were coming already.
Okay.
Thank you, roll to the mill.
Okay, and the same thing with the situation that we'll say both with guns. Yeah. The league owner knew there was a situation. One got in with his gun, one showed it, one went back and got his gun and came back inside. So what are we talking about? This is in the building.
I don't think that was right either. I don't think that was right either.
This is what I'm trying to say. When you talk about a weapon, if it's a fight, talk about it all day, but we can't compare the two.
What I'm saying is this: if it's a fight, right? This is the problem with these. This is the problem with the culture, with all the culture. Period. Niggas scared to get beat the fuck up, right? Because drugs got slammed on his head. Let me lay my plan. He got slammed on his head. Who pulled the gun out first? Twerk did, right? Okay. All right, you got that, Twerk. You got it. Cool. We coming back tomorrow, though. You think we're not gonna come back? Twerk know they coming back, right? So why am I going to go to the event if I'm gonna be outgunned? That don't even make sense. Or I'm not comprehending again. I don't know. Let me know.
Because I'm booked to this event, they might not turn up. How much time people say they're going to show up to an event? How much event every hear get shut up? We don't hear that much.
Problem.
You ask me a question, I give you an answer. It doesn't matter if you like the answer or not. It's the truth.
Right. You can show up, but you're going to show up prepared if the case they do come back.
Oh, all right.
No. Am I bugging? Or if I'm bugging, I'm bugging. Let me know if I'm bugging or not.
Nah, you're not bugging, yo.
So wait, be prepared. So you try to tell me, yeah, Twerk is going to be walking around with a bazooka. So if a whole car full of people with guns come, and
oh my goodness. No, being prepared mean to call my niggas up from. I'm telling you what being prepared mean. Being prepared, call my niggas up with them things. Yo, you got to ride up here. I got an issue with VA. They coming up, riding up here with those things on them. And just in case something pop off, I'm prepared. So I'm not going to be outgunned, or I'm going to have just as many, or I'm going to have just as many men as they going to have. Some of my real people that I know, not just battle rap culture. Because it's something serious.
Was it in VA that this happened?
Wherever they at.
I don't know if it was the same place.
No, I'm saying wherever they could be in St. Louis. If they can't come to St. Louis, then he don't need to go to that event. He need to be out.
But this is what I'm trying to say. If it's not the same place, do I need to be like, I'm ready? Yeah. So if it's an event, so who is it by safety on then? Because it's an event.
Yeah, something happened the day before. That's the problem. And you decided to go back to day 2. You had an issue with somebody. Take your ass home. Not only did you not take your ass home, you endangered a bunch of other people.
You know what? When you say things like that, I've got so much comeback. But you're gonna say I'm hate, but we're gonna leave it because that happened to someone. They never took the house home, and just the situation happened.
We're talking about this situation right here. He put a whole bunch of people in jeopardy, but now you're mad about how Sko was telling the story. That he felt like his life was in jeopardy.
Oh, it's snitching. I'm sorry.
I mean, you call it whatever you want to call it. You want to call it snitching or whatever. His accounts of the story because he was there.
Eazy told the story.
Anwar shouldn't be talking about shit that he wasn't a part of. Anwar shouldn't be talking about shit he wasn't a part of.
Wasn't a part of. A-Ward was in there. A-Ward said he got down as well.
We're talking about Anwar.
Talk about the situation, but A-Ward can't. That's why I say I hate this stupid.
If Anwar was there, then he can talk about it. Anwar wasn't there when Eazy got punched, so he should shut up and be a manager and fall the hell back and stop running his damn mouth and start worrying about where his girl is at. You need to do that. Find out where his damn girl is at. Make sure he ain't in the face of no damn battle rappers.
Oh my days, this now you should know people should talk about where the girl's at, or you can talk about A-Ward girl. I hate this double one-sided for praise God, Eazy. He's our Lord and Savior. Eazy Grace ass kick my child because I'm so sorry.
He did lose the clips. I agree.
You mad because your favorite battle rapper was face down on the ground, bro? Don't get mad at us. He ain't built for that. Things get pulled down, his face hit the ground. Dog, why you mad at me?
Tay-Rock and it was on the ground. Tay-Rock and Anwar was on the ground.
Some of us run to the danger. Some of us get down on the ground.
They said
okay, you want to talk about on the ground? Someone was on the ground.
Okay, where's the video? Who saw that?
He definitely got caught with 2 clean Jones, though. I definitely agree with that.
Who saw it though?
But he said he got caught with 2 clean Jones. That's what he said.
So if someone never got knocked out, yeah, you're trying to tell me that Papoose is faster than Speedy,
bro. If Eazy had got knocked out on the ground, there'd have been a picture of him on the ground sleeping.
There was no one there. There was no one there. It was only Remy Martin and Yoshi G.
Niggas would be like, yo, he got knocked the fuck out.
No, listen to
it was no one could have gone there. The spirit guard come there, blocked it off.
No, listen.
The end event was finishing.
There was people there because they said that when he pulled up and he hit him with the clean Johns, they said that Pat reached in his in his hand like he was about to take out a gun or something. But he said he wasn't taking out a gun. He said everyone got down in the room. There were people in there. There's like in a VIP section.
All right. It's what I know. It was in a small back room. Anything that happens, the crowd cannot see. If you've been to an event, yeah, a back room, anything that happens behind the scenes, the crowd cannot see. And this was at the end of the event. Because remember, they had to rush Yoshi G into that room because 40 wanted to kick her ass. That's the room that you happen in.
So you just confirm people wasn't there, like I just said.
Yoshi G.
Yeah, Yoshi G, but Yoshi G didn't say he got knocked out.
Yoshi G ain't said nothing about the situation this whole time.
Because then they will be lying. Yo, that boy said he was about to. That boy said he didn't see it, and he's over here doing press runs like, yeah, he got knocked out and doing all this.
He said he ain't seen it. He heard someone drop, and Papoose came and say, "I knocked niggas out. I walked out the building." You never said he ran. He ran. He walked out. Because you're trying to tell me how fast is Papoose if he never got knocked out that you got out the building.
All right. Let me ask you this, Crazy. If he got knocked out, right? Now, this is what they were saying. I wasn't there. They saying that Eazy came out like, yo, why you ain't do nothing, nigga? He was right there. And he was going to get the trunk and stuff. For a nigga to get knocked out, he's not going to be that clear-headed walking out, you know what I'm saying, with this nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. See, with
the way they talk about he got knocked out, they say he was on the floor knocked out, right? That mean they had to wake him up like, yo.
And then if you listen to the whole, like I said, listen to the whole thing. And Eazy came out, Papoose was already gone. They said, Eazy, you're doing too much. He's not here no more. So you're trying to tell me someone punched you 2 times. You're not knocked out. You're dazed. and you let the person just run out the building?
No, they said that when he got boom boom, he was like Roll Mill said, he was reaching, and then everybody got down, and then they was then he walked out probably, and then when Eazy was trying to come, they were trying to stop Eazy from going after him. And then when this is what Jack Boy said. Jack Boy said when Eazy came out, he was mad at him. He was trying to pop the trunk and all that shit, talking about why you let him hit me like that. Boom, boom, boom. That's what Jack Boy was saying. I wasn't saying that. Jack Boy was there, right?
Jack Boy,
you can't say what. And that's what I'm saying. That's what you're saying outside. So what I'm saying, somebody get knocked out, they're not going to be that clear-headed talking about why did you let him hit me like that? Boom, boom, going to get to, you know what I'm saying?
Right. When you get knocked out, yeah.
I never got knocked out, so I don't know. I just think people get knocked out.
Yeah, but you're going to know you was sleeping. So you're going to say, yo, why do you let this person hit me? Yes, he has the right to say that. So why did this person get to hit you? You should ask him, why did you do something? Because you tried to tell me this person hit you. Yeah? You ain't dazed, you ain't knocked out, and you got someone else there with you, and no one did nothing to him, just let him run off.
I agree with you. That was horrendous. But as Roll to the Mill said, as Roll to the Mill said, it like he was clutching like he had a pistol. Right? That's what you said, right? Roll to the Mill?
Huh?
He said like it seemed like Papoose had like something in his waist, like he was clutching after he hit him, right?
Yeah, they said that he had. That's what everyone had got down. Like, but they thought he had like a weapon on him.
Right. So how are they going to stop Papoose or jump on Papoose or anything?
Yeah, it's the first time I ever heard that angle.
Oh, you gotta go listen to who said it again? I'm trying to remember who said it. I think it was Pat. Once someone said it on a live, it's still out there. The footage is out there somewhere.
Just because you ain't hear crazy, I mean, it ain't true.
I think I still got the video on my channel. I don't know because I think that's after I got demonetized.
But you know, crazy don't want to see that shit. He don't, because he know he see it. He'll be all, we're right.
He's an easy hater, yo. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. And I can admit, Skull might have did a little bit of dry stitching, but he from New York. He ain't from Philly, so you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? He from New York. You know what I mean? A lot of New York niggas snitch, dry snitch. You know what I'm saying? So I look at Bad News, Shay from Harlem. You know what I mean? A lot of niggas do that, man. So he ain't from Philly, so. I mean, if he drives snitch, okay, I give you that. I can see where you saying, because he's saying that he had a gun and he came inside the venue and he was hiding. But I can see that. But he's from New York, so it's kind of in his DNA.
You see that, yeah? It's why I say Philly bias. If you're not in the Philly DNA, like doing the right thing, you get kicked out easily.
I told him. I said I could see his point. I said that before, though. I could see his point, though. But you saying that he had a gun on him, so if they want to investigate and then look at the footage and then come back and say, well, you did have a gun, where's the gun at? But they're gonna say, okay, where did he do any murders with it? Did he threaten you with it? Okay, we gotta find the gun. So you know,
because if you have a gun winding it out at people, you still could go jail, endangering life.
Yeah, but that's harder to prove than somebody saying that I put hands on somebody. If they want to, if I punch somebody in the face, right, and they go to the police, I punch them in the face, I'm getting locked up for assault. Is that a fact?
Yes. From see a bruise mark on
now,
person,
right.
Yes.
If I break his jaw or something, I could do 2 to 5 years for that. Right. If I get caught with a gun in New York, just a gun. The only thing I'm gonna do is get 3 years.
But you still have all right.
No. I answered your question before. You said what's worse, having a possession charge or assault charge? Jail time might be more on the assault charge, a bit how bad you beat him up, versus just having a gun on you.
No, stop it.
Am I lying? Roll to the Mill. Am I lying?
Not doing that now. We're not doing that now.
If I have a possession charge, if I get caught with a gun with a possession charge, right?
For you to do that,
right?
Yeah,
hold up. Or if I beat somebody, right, beat them the fuck up, bruise their face, break their ribs and shit, like
situation, the whole, like you see, you have to go deep.
No, I'm just
killing the person.
I just say I punch you in the face and I break your jaw. I could do 3 to 5 years for that if you press assault on me.
That's breaking someone's jaw. In this situation, no one's jaw got broken. Yeah.
No, what I'm saying, if I punch somebody, you don't know if you're gonna break their jaw or not. We say in this situation, yes. But we just saying, you say assault and a gun charge, what is worse sometimes, right? That's what you ask. I'm answering your question. You ain't saying in this situation.
In any situation, you're bringing a situation, yeah, that you you beat the person to the brink of death. That's that's the most jail time you would get. Yeah, but you still could get that same sort of time for waving a weapon around like an idiot. Can't you? Because you endanger multiple lives. You endanger one, he's endangerable multiple. So any kind of two different things.
If I'm in New York or if I'm somewhere, it is two different things. You're gonna get a possession charge, and that's gonna be a felony, right? And you're gonna get a possession charge. You're gonna get a prior possession for the assault. I think that's a felony, and that's gonna be on your record. So if I'm looking at somebody's record, yes, having a gun charge maybe look a lot worse than having a felony of assault, because all I was gonna do is say assault.
So just 20 minutes just to say gun charge is worse.
It depends on where you are. In New York, the gun charge is not worse than the assault. That's what I'm saying. It depends on the state.
Yeah, it depends on the state.
Yeah. If I'm in Florida, it's not going to be that bad. I don't have a gun charge in Florida.
What do you
right?
mean gun charge in Florida? So if you
Because you're allowed to carry in Florida.
Okay, so if you have a criminal record, can you carry on Florida?
No.
Okay. So most of these battle rappers, some of them has probably got a criminal record. So if they live in Florida, this happened in Florida, we just snitching.
But it happened in Virginia.
It happened in Virginia.
Anywhere. From once you are a criminal, I know certain parts in America, you can't have guns around you or whatever. Can't have guns.
I don't know if he's a criminal. I don't know. He come from a church going family. I don't know if Twerk's a criminal. I don't know if he got any charges on his record, any felonies.
Real Christians, you know, sometimes the church going fellows,
I get it, but I don't know. I'm just saying I don't know for a fact that he has charges, felony charges.
Been to jail.
How long he's been in jail for? 10 years, 3 years, 2 years?
I don't know how you let charges go because you see with your America.
No, what I'm saying is I've been locked up for a month. I don't have no charges. I could just be waiting for bail and beat the charges. I'm saying just because you got locked up, that don't mean that you have a felony.
Okay. How long you have to be locked up in jail for it to? It's on your record, but it don't really mean nothing because in the UK, yeah, if you get locked up over a year, they can deport you back to Jamaica.
It's the same thing over here. That's how my father got deported. Because he did 10 and as soon as he did the first one, he did his full 10 and they sent his ass back to Jamaica.
That's a fact.
So that means from once you do a year, you turn into a felon.
Yeah, you're gone.
Yeah, so that means a year in jail automatically means you can't have a gun.
What I'm saying, I'd be sitting in a year in jail for a felony that I beat. Okay, if I'm sitting and then I beat the charge, then I don't have a felony. But I've been sitting for 2-3 years.
Moving the goalposts again.
No, I'm not.
No, even though you get in trouble or charged, it's still up to the damn court to find proof and provide proof that you did it. If they can't find proof or nothing, your charges get dropped.
No, but you're talking about when you beat your case.
Yeah, no, even if you did you could do 3 years in jail until you beat your charges.
But this is why we're talking about beating your case. We're talking about people who went in jail. You've been convicted in a year. This is the lowest I'm talking about, a year. But once you do a year, they can deport you. It means you committed an offense and they can send you back to your country. But once they can send you back to your country, if you don't send you back to your country, it means you have no rights to have guns. But that's what you see, it's different with different states. Because America is
that's what we just said.
But in every state, yeah, from once you do a year, like I asked, a year, you're going to from deporting you means a year you can't have a gun. Any state they can deport you in how much time that you do, in that time you can't have a gun.
But I also out here, right? If I have say I have a felony, I also can get it expunged.
Yeah, but expunge
And then I can still carry it, and I can get a gun.
Okay, so expunge mean in them same sort of year you ain't been working to show that you providing to the community, right? Like you ain't got arrested in say 10 years or what how long it is. Right?
No, expungement meaning is that you got charged with that crime and you was found guilty for it, but now you looked it up and now it's like, oh shit, I could have got off on this, so my shit should have been expunged, so I should have been found not guilty or whatever. So you can go back and get it expunged, or you can say, hey, I'm trying to do XYZ, I'm trying to become a governor, and this is hurting my record. I'm trying to get it expunged, or I'm 23 years old, I'm trying to go into the army. I was young. I got caught stealing. I'm just giving you a different example.
I just said.
No, but it don't have to be 10 years. It don't have to be a certain amount of time.
A time period have to go by.
No, it doesn't. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. No, it doesn't.
From what you just said, I was a young in my teens. A time period have to go by.
No, only reason I said I'm young in my teens because I found out, I would have been found not guilty for this, or I'm in my teens and I did it at 19, right? Now I want to go to the army at 21, okay, or 20. I just gave an example.
We talk about stuff that's guilty, yeah? Because when you find not guilty,
no, they're guilty, but they're going to say, can you take this off my record because I'm trying to better myself in society. So can you do this for me because I want to go into the army, or I want to go into a county, and I want to go to be a cop, but I can't have this on my record, and I want to go to the academy, so I'm trying to get it expunged. Then they go to a judge, you get a lawyer, and they take it off your record, or they say, no, it's too egregious of a charge that we can't take it off your record. Well, to the middle, am I saying anything wrong? Let me know.
But you just get around in circles.
Maybe you can explain it better than I can.
Y'all saying this? You're saying two different things. Crazy talking about being deported. Like, you gotta remember, all right, we swayed away from deport. Perk is a U.S. citizen, and he said on the live, he was like, "Yo, I don't got no felonies." So he said he can legally carry now, and all his guns are legal.
Okay, you talk about deport. Okay, I can't really speak about being deported.
No, see the thing I said with how much year for it from once you see like how in the UK, yeah, once you do 1 year, you can get deported. For once you can get deported in that year means you committed a crime. Yeah.
If it's a felony, only for felony.
Yes. And whatever time that is, then the government say how much time you could do. You could get deported, send you back to your country. If you got a green card, whatever card you have, they could take it away from you. At the same time, is it with the guns? If you do this amount of time in jail, you cannot have a gun.
Yeah, because I get it. I just what you're saying, baby.
So it's the same amount of time.
Nah, I agree with you with the deportation. If is this what you're saying? If somebody gets caught with a gun and they get locked up as a felony, then when they get out, they can't own a gun anymore. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. So you have a period of time for that to finish. That it runs out. You show you ain't been arrested apart for no gun charges, nothing like that. You could go back and apply for a gun license.
No. Not out here you can't. Once you got that felony, you done for that felony unless you get it expunged.
And this is what I'm saying. But what's expunged though? It's the same thing that you're trying to say.
Expunged is when his mom had got in trouble, right? And she not a U.S. citizen. She took out her green card, but he's been here since he was 15 years old. So when she got in trouble, like, or she got them expunged now, but it took her a long time. You gotta wait like mad years to get it expunged. But once you get that, you can't do anything once you have that shit. You have to really get expunged before you can do anything. So now another thing, she went to school for child care. She couldn't own a daycare because he had got in trouble, right? So she had to get a lawyer and go get her record expunged, get her record deleted, basically. So it's like a forgiveness,
It's the same thing in the UK, but you see the UK, yeah, we don't get no lawyer. It automatically they do it automatically.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. After a certain amount of time in the UK, it just goes off your record.
It goes off the record. We need lawyers and everything. The UK,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, if we don't get expunged, it's gonna be on our record forever, forever. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. The only way you can get off your record if you get it expunged.
Okay,
which costs money.
It runs after I think it's 10 years. It used to be, I think it was 10 or 6.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, but now it's 10.
Okay.
Now it's 10 because when I was going through mine happened when I was 18. I had to do 9 to 10 years before I could get my indefinite.
I wish that shit would happen out here. That after 10 years, you don't get in trouble. That shit get off your record. That'd be perfect. That'd be nice. That'd be good.
After a certain amount, if you commit a crime, you was a teenager here. By the time you're 18, it's gone off your record if you ain't been arrested in a year.
No, that's how it is too. Whatever you do as a juvenile, it doesn't affect you when you're an adult.
But don't lie to you. Sometimes it's still on the record that they do a deep dive.
Yeah, you're right. They still question that shit too sometimes. But if you 18, you do something at 18.
Yeah.
Right. You said at 28, and you don't get in trouble in the UK, it's off your record.
It's off your record. Depends on the crime.
Here at 28, you still had shit on your record from 18.
Depends on the crime you do, and you're gonna be off your record because you ain't been arrested.
Out here, it's gonna be on your shit.
If you're mad and all of them other big charges, no, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be on the record for life.
Okay. That's crazy. That's different.
Yeah, I think
they ain't gonna look at it.
Murder either.
Huh?
I don't think you can expunge murder.
Nah, you can't. Because murder is just for life. No matter if you're about to die, they still send you to jail.
Yeah. Yeah, murder's murder anywhere you go.
How do you feel about that? Yeah, that the person said they got like 2 years left in their life. Do you think they should go jail if they kill someone?
I don't think so. I mean, if you about to die.
You're about to die. What more can I do?
Hold on. Let's say that again. You got 2 years you got 2 years left to live, and you kill somebody. You ask, should you go to jail?
Yeah, should you go to jail? So you did it.
Who'd you kill? You gotta be like, who'd you kill? You gotta be more specific. If you
but murder is a murder.
Murder ain't murder all the time.
Murder, it doesn't matter. You murder someone.
Murder is self-defense. Sometimes it's self-defense.
This one is not self-defense. You murder someone.
You murder somebody, you just said, fuck it, I got 2 years left to live. I'm gonna shoot this nigga or shoot this female.
No, you've done it years ago, but they just found out it was you, but you got 2 years to live.
Okay. You did something when you was like 28 or something like that, and it come back to you, now you like 65, 70.
Yes.
House arrest. I say house arrest. What if
I don't know.
Crazy be having some of these crazy ass scenarios.
Yeah,
man.
you should go to jail, man. Yeah, you should go to jail, man. You should go to jail. You know why? This is what I would do. I would leave it up to the people, family, if they still alive, what they want to do with it. If they want to get him locked up for the 2 years, house arrest, because that's who needs the closure. It's not about us. They need closure. You know what I mean? Because they murdered, whoever got murdered, they've been out here all this time running, living their life, and I've been up here grieving, trying to figure out who killed my son, my daughter, my wife, or whoever it may be. So yeah, they need to go to jail or they need to have closure. And they say no, let them go or whatever. Then it's up to the family, I think.
But would 2 years in jail give you?
I don't care. You killed my family, nigga. I don't give a fuck when I find you. Lucky I don't put a hole in your head at 80 years old, nigga. What you talking about? Especially if you kill my daughter or some shit like that, and I ain't find you now, nigga. What? Come on, man. Yeah, like you murdered, like Nitro said. Who did you kill? But But if you kill a woman or a man, that's somebody's daughter or somebody's son, regardless how you look at it. So
that's what I'm trying to say. But I think if you're that old, yeah, just let him go. He's gonna kick the bucket soon.
nah, man.
Most of the time, when they go into jail, they just die straight away.
So if they kill somebody in your family, right? So you just gonna let them live or not go to jail? Just say, hey, fucking.
All right, see,
No, you get quiet now when facts get thrown around, and that's what you say.
it's 2 years.
Nah.
What is 2 years gonna
No,
give
answer the
you?
question. Is somebody he killed somebody in your family and you just finding out he got 2 years? They say he got 2 years left. He could live past 2 years. That's what they say.
No,
Right?
but he actually got 2 years to live.
Okay, he got 2 years to live. What do you want? You gonna let him skate and he kill somebody in your family that's close to you? I don't want to say no name, just somebody that's real close to you.
I don't think. You see the thing, because he's an old man. That's it. The hyper thing, yeah. He RIP my mom, and he's old man, life machine, everything. I'm not gonna want to see that in jail.
So
You
when they
already
gonna bring the news to you, and they say, "Hey, we found the we found the man who killed your mom." You said, "Mama." Okay, we found the person who did that. Uh, he has 2 years left to live, though. But he's home chilling. He's living. He's strong. He's living. He can do trial, but it's up to you what you want to do.
if he's strong, yeah, cool.
He got 2 years to live, but he's still strong. He still can do trial. He can still do what he gotta do. He ain't sickly.
If he's strong, that means sickly. You know the people that's got 2 years to live, they're shaking and all the. I don't say it
Go ahead.
should be. If you're strong body, like if you're Arnold Schwarzenegger, if you're that sort of, yeah, you need to go to jail. You're strong enough.
But he got 2 years to live.
Yeah, but
nothing. You say he got 2 years to live now is a change of story.
all right, buddy, you should have. I don't know, but 'cause 2 years,
Yeah.
be enough to say yes. I've got justice. I only got 2 years justice. That's what I'm looking at.
It's 2 years justice or no years justice.
Then I don't know.
You just said no before, but now you don't know.
I will say set him free, yeah, but I gotta be there when he dies.
Yo, you tripping.
You tripping.
No, I gotta be there when he
That ain't gonna be having 3 meals in a cot, nigga.
I gotta be there. I gotta watch him take his last breath.
Enjoy that nasty ass fucking oatmeal they give you in the morning, because that shit sucks. This is you gonna be taking for the next 2 years if I don't get to you first. You tripping.
Yeah, because being that I know that you did it, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna say let him go because I want to pop you. I want pause. I want to shoot the shit. You know what I mean? I want to deal with you. So either the state gonna take it up, or one of the females of my family gonna take it up. But I'm not gonna take anything. I'm trying to see. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That when you see you think, damn, I have so much hate for you. Look what you are now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just keeping it real with you. How I feel. Maybe God changed my heart, but
you see, that's what will make you change your heart. Cause you know so much hate you have for this person, and when you look at him, you feel pity for him.
No, what I'm saying is I'm trying to imagine how I will feel in the moment. Like in the moment, I'm gonna want to hurry. I'm gonna want to do something. The only thing going to change that is God's going to need to come over my heart and say, "Much, you know how far you came. You know what I'm saying? You know where you came from. Let the courts handle it. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that's going to save me in my life, in the lifespan. But I hope God will come and do that. But in reality, I bet not see him because I'm gonna have a lot of anger in me. You're right. I'm gonna have a lot of anger in me. It's talking about over 70 years, 60 years, or 40 years, or 30 years that my loved one died. He up there 70 years old. Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna have so much anger to say, yo, you lived all that life. I didn't get that chance with my parent.
Yeah.
The only thing that can save him, if you know he's got cancer, he's actually in pain. Oh, you're gonna feel, yeah. You're getting your just due.
No, I'm gonna kidnap the nigga and take all his meds away.
That's just evil. That's just evil. Damn, I've been on 5 hours. You see, that's why I hate going live in the afternoon. 5 hours. Yeah, that's it for me, people. That's it. So long ass live today. All right, we'll be back later on or probably tomorrow. Salute to everyone.
All right, boy.
All right, we out.
Salute.
Salute.